low, nice low energy right now. Joe's not here. If Pat doesn't show up by the time Joe gets in here, we're just gonna start without him.
He's too busy playing like V Rising or whatever.
Yeah.
His fault. What day it is?
It literally says like on the Steam description, brooding in their castle. It's a Pat thing. See,
It's
look.
fun. V Rising. Wait a minute, isn't this? Hold on.
It's the. I think it's an MMO where you play as a vampire and you get blood.
Awaken as a vampire. Hunt for blood in nearby settlements to regain your strength and evade the scorching sun to survive. Raise your castle and thrive in an ever-changing open world full of mystery. Gain allies online and conquer the land of the living. Recent reviews, very positive. All reviews, very positive.
Let me just
It's
mute
released on May 8th.
just mute my stream real fast, at least of my voice. It'll keep hearing you guys.
No.
Probably.
I love that the stream definitely picked up the no probably at the same time.
I mean, you got in trouble for what is definitely not a derogatory term, so
That's true, but that was
something
YouTube.
that sounds mildly like one, probably.
That was YouTube
All right.
being uppity bitches. Twitch didn't give a shit.
This game actually looks pretty fun. I would actually play this. I feel like I should play this sooner or later. What the fuck? I like reading the review because the review hit me like they said this game's already incredible prior to 1.0. He said this game felt finished.
A year something ago, and it was pretty solid.
This game felt finished a year ago with the 1.0 thing just icing on the cake.
But consider that this game costs money, so I cannot. Anyways, that reminds me. It made me saying I'm poor. It reminds me of when I was checking on my family. The fucking television ad had some guy, like the news guy, going like, when you drive past something that your children want to see or go to, they might never forgive you. And I'm like, okay. Which is, to be fair, the locations he was showing was fucking awesome. Like, one was a giant, like, you know those little, like, Castle Knight toy sets?
Mm-hmm.
One was, like, a giant version of that. Like, the building itself was one of those.
Oh.
So I'm like, yeah, man, if a fucking child saw that on your, like, trip through the United States or something, like, why not stop there? Like, I get not wanting to stop at every location, but, like, damn, dude, if someone saw, like, oh, look at this giant theme park, then it costs, like, $11 to get in, like, I don't know, why not?
You're already fucking, you're already on the trip, what the fuck?
Yeah. And then he went on to like interview some people about it, and then he ended it with like 53 years after seeing Hillbilly Golf, he's finally visiting Hillbilly Golf, and it was worth the wait. So it was worth his parents not going there. Takeaway. Which I mean, like I kind of get the idea. Like I've gone through like past a lot of points of interest on like early family trips when my family did do family trips. But like, like I've never been to like an amusement park or a concert that my family took me on. I've been to an amusement park a few times because of school. I was in orchestra, so I got to go through that for the because they put me in Bible classes. The church took me to them, so like I've been to amusement parks, but the family, like I've never been to one of those things as the family. My family's like we're going out someplace things where like we're going to the museum, which I mean, let's be fair, I do like the museum. I can fucking count like the number of times I've been to the National Aeronautics and Space Museum on like, two hands. So, But yeah, man, I just think like some families are just too poor to go to an amusement park ever.
Yeah.
Which, if you asked my parents, my mother would go, "No, we've taken you to an amusement park before." Because when I was like 6 months old, I went to an amusement park. I don't even remember which one. Because nothing is inside my memory prior to the age of 3.
Sure. I getcha. It's like, I can't believe you're so ungrateful.
Yeah. I mean, my sister had invited me to a Foreigner and Styx concert as a birthday gift, like 2 years ago or something. Maybe. But like I said, I wouldn't say that's like family taking you someplace kind of thing, because she's doing it as a means, not getting me she didn't give me anything for like the last 2 birthdays and 2 Christmases, and I'm not like demanding it either. But when she randomly calls me up like a month after Christmas and goes, "Hey, for your birthday gift and Christmas gift, what if I got you concerts to this thing in 11 months? Like, remember that shit?"
Yes.
Or it's like, I mean, I'd like to go, but I can't promise I'll be free.
Yeah.
Saying.
I get that.
I mean, a more charmed life than others for sure. That I
it's just
get
along the
through
lines
any
of
of this.
like, hey, in 11 months, would you like it if I gave you potential scheduling problems you got to deal with?
Yeah. I mean,
it's more than that, but it's just like, fuck. It's sometimes so annoying to like, unless you're doing the planning for it, like it can be a pain in the ass to try and get around like scheduling stuff like that.
I mean, it also feels more disingenuous coming from the sister who, when I was stole my favorite Game Boy game. I next saw her because she was in Italy for a while because of the military and her husband. When she came back, I asked for the game. She went, "Whoops, I sold it." And then I demanded she get me a new one. And then I brought it up, not on and off again, talking about how she did this, so I don't trust her. And then, like, 16 years later, she fucking buys me a new cartridge of the game without the Game Boy to play it. Like, I don't know where the fuck the Game Boy went. And then also at that point, I'm like, I'm not gonna play this. Like, even if I were to put it in, the battery for that cartridge doesn't work anymore. So, it's a Pokemon game, so they don't save anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just like, no, at this point, buy me a new game. Like, I will choose a game, you give it to me, and then we'll be square. He goes, no.
Then we will never be square.
Yeah, no,
I'll
we'll
blight on you.
Yeah. Again, everything just empowers my sexism. I look at her acting like that, I'm just like, I can't fault her. This is the mind of a woman. Oh.
Me being dude, I still love doing that every time. Every time, like when I first, I don't know what this happened, and our fucking ship started this to each other.
Oh,
We're like, sometimes I just go, do the you just spit at them, be like, "How dare you?" And just spit at them.
Sure,
You
someone's
don't
gonna
actually
take.
spit.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm sure somebody out there is taking my sexism seriously, but you gotta
I
understand.
mean, yeah, we're in this position at the moment. Don't
Well,
worry,
yeah.
the pendulum is starting to swing. It's about to hit the height.
Yeah, I was going to say, as the only brother of 3 sisters and a incredibly misogynistic mother,
I mean, we all believe in sexism because we know you actually are.
Yeah. You know what? I believe my sexism is so strong that if sports are to be separated by gender, naturally born people of a certain gender, like, say, men who have transitioned into female, should not be able to participate in that sport through an inherent advantage of biological function.
Your mother...
Dude, you're actually going to get canceled on that one.
misogynistic?
That's great.
Or
I'm misandrous.
I don't.
Yeah.
Misandrist, I guess. She's the one. She hates
men.
She hates men. Like, if she sees a homeless man, every time we see any homeless man, she will say, "Why is he begging for money? He should be working."
That's a misanthrope.
What the
Misandry?
No, Pat, I believe that's a horseshoe fly.
I do believe it's misandrist, not misanthrope.
Misanthrope is
I'm
incorrect.
looking at it right here.
Okay, then hold on. No. He has fucked it up. So you know what? He's about to get it. He's about to get it right here. I am right-clicking. I have fucking taken the definition of misanthrope. And now, everyone look at Pat's mistake.
Yeah, you're right. I did.
Dude, that was really impressive when you and I have taken a picture and Kieran posted it.
I know, Kieran, you son of a bitch, I'll kill you.
You, Kieran,
But also, it's correct.
using light theme. Gross. I was gonna say, Steven, my theme's not dark enough. Throw me whatever the fuck Discord makes you pay money for so I can go to ultra dark. Also, don't you dare.
It's ultra dark. I think it's mine ultra dark.
Why the fuck is there an ultra dark?
I don't know. I just saw a post
It's
the
like
other day
AMOLED or something.
that Discord made a new color theme for people who use fucking nitroglycerin mode. And
You've got Discord colors. You got Midnight, Blurple, Dusk, Under the
Blurple.
Sea, Sepia, Aurora, Strawberry Lemonade, Neon Lights, Retro Storm, Sunset, Chroma Glow, Forests, Crimson Moon,
Okay.
Mars.
You got something against Blurple?
yeah,
No.
it's my least favorite Kids Next Door flavor.
It's my least favorite made-up color.
Don't you remember
I
fucking
fucking
Not
Nigel
love
supposed
the
to be,
Uno?
fourth
but no, I
flavor.
want.
Nigel
No, I
Uno
wanna
was just like,
get
ew,
David.
blurple berries, gross.
I used to be Nigel, you fucking picky bitch. Blurpleberry is delicious.
And what was the flavor of the fourth flavor? Honey graham cracker or something?
I refuse to say. I believe it's fucking just whatever you believe it is.
I swear, for a second, I swore you were about to say piss.
No,
Yo,
No,
man, don't put your fetishes in our mouth.
please, it is not my fetish. Steven knows what's up.
I mean, you're the one who was thinking piss.
All right,
it's because it's yellow.
yeah,
Jesus.
put this going in my search bar now. With any luck, this will be our fucking video. What are those called? Preview screens? The little images that
Yeah.
YouTube generates?
The thumbnail.
Thumbnail, thank you.
Nail phone.
I mean, I'm way more entertained by Pedro's post of, would this band David on Twitch? Like, that's, yeah.
God damn it!
I
I wrote it well the first time, but I forgot to.
I don't
install
believe
the
that,
message
Pedro.
properly.
Well, this is while we're waiting on, Joe, let me just send you this cursed image.
Boy.
Why'd you post gas-powered stick, Joe, Steve?
Wait, did I? Ooh,
What? How was that an accident?
I think it was just in my favorites. I might have clicked that one. On accident.
Damn, bro, crazy how that just happened.
So stupid.
Well, I was going through gifts and I might have clicked on it. Sometimes it happens. My new favorite gift. I meant to click this one.
Hmm.
Pretty good snow sculpting. Gonna be posting. I can't preview the gifs. I just click them and hope. Another. Oh, that one looks like it's truly broken. Okay. This one. Yeah, bro, my fucking gifs are just trashed. They don't work at all. Trying to load these, I'm giving fucking Discord an aneurysm.
Best.
Hear the fucking. Pat uploaded some emoji to our server, but didn't use them yet. So, you know, I'll be the first to use them, therefore ruining
And
any
I actually
special.
used it last Saturday.
Did you?
Yes, I
I
have
did.
this thing here. Then, actually, about to kill a god. It's for
I
when we were
think you'd
fighting.
I thought you would appreciate that one, that last one.
Keep using it.
Yeah.
Sure. I just saw them one day when I went to like post the fucking Really, I think I was just going for this one, but I was in the server, so I was getting hit by.
I also added 2 more. I also added 2 more sounds.
Well, thank God the soundboard's off for me.
Those are good sounds, though.
Oh yeah,
I can't
Jason.
hear those things. Jason,
What?
Pedro ones.
Yeah. Just a quick TLDR of what you missed on the mod, since we're waiting for Joe. Nightmare floor, weird drawed monster falling after us.
Nightmare.
Joe is
Okay.
under a door.
Nightmare.
I figured that I figured that after watching the video and reading the chats.
Oh, you know you watch the videos.
Did you like and subscribe?
I only watch them when I actually miss stuff.
Fair.
It's easy to listen to while I'm doing my job.
Yeah, that is fair. Yeah.
Thanks for
And
liking
you know
and
you need to rescue
subscribing.
Joe from the door.
Oh, I don't actually hit the like button, but that's not because of
No, it's
you.
fine. I don't
That's
care.
just because I legitimately never remember to do so.
No, it's alright. Also, I get people not hitting the like button because it adds like a fucking playlist of liked videos, which for me is, sometimes it's nice to look at, but 90% of the time when I looked at my liked videos, I'm like, what the fuck? I've literally never, ever in my life even looked at this video. What the fuck is this?
I got the
I
abbot from
use
like
that playlist for music, and that's it. And that's why I don't like videos.
I
It
got the abbot
sucks
of
when they
liking
changed it
every
to that.
video I watch from like years ago, and I just don't use my liked playlist.
I use my favorites list as a playlist.
Yeah, that'd probably be smarter, but I have like too many videos in the like lists that I'd have to spend like an hour to fucking
Favorite all of them.
earn it. Yeah,
I've just
it's
made
like, it's not worth
actual.
it.
I just made actual playlists. Like some of them are so fucking defunct. Like 90% of the videos are just dead links that don't go to anything that exists anymore. It's like, I'm listening to fucking Tuxedo do it, and then it moves into like a blank space, and then like 5 seconds later, like skips through enough dead videos to play something. I'm just like, the funk is just way off. Like there used to be like a wave. Like I constructed this specifically, and now it goes from like the I love the way you move it, and then it just goes to like fucking Ailstorm, and just like, what the fuck happened here? It's just random. It's chaos.
Honestly, that's gonna sound stupid, but just grab YouTube Music. You pick a song you're listening to, and it only plays things from that fucking genre.
Yeah.
I have
No,
discovered so many songs. It is insane.
I don't know. YouTube Music kind of sucks ass when I use it. It just ends up playing the same artist over and over again, which isn't bad if I'm in the mood for listening to the Gorillaz or something. But
That's why you gotta look up. That's why you gotta look up a song, and not click on like the artist. You click on the song as opposed to.
well, yeah, no, it
You know what I'm
is the song. It just plays more of the fucking like. I will occasionally get like other bands in there, but it's like for example, like Gorillaz, Neil Sisciarca, Gorillaz, fucking the Stupendium, Gorillaz, fucking the Correspondence, Gorillaz. Like it. For one thing, some bands have like over 100 songs, so they're going to end up like cramming them at you.
I don't know. It could be just because I pay for the premium.
Oh, I don't do that shit. As earlier discussed at the beginning of the stream, I'm poor.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, for me, it's more
why
like
would you pay for the
I
premium?
because I listen to YouTube all day while working, or else I have to listen to the tenant.
Yeah, I also
pay
for
pay
YouTube.
for premium.
YouTube
Joe
Premium
is here.
good. I can
Joe.
follow videos.
Man, you
Yeah.
guys fucking suck. By the way, YouTube, half our crew pays for your premium. Why give me some of that fucking bonus alertness for that, huh?
So I mean, it's the thing is like no ads. I'm always like using YouTube to think. It's exactly the same amount I spent on Spotify, and it has the
Uh,
same songs I listened from that.
but see, consider this, and YouTube, don't listen to this part. I don't pay for premium, and I also don't get ads. You can start listening again, YouTube staff. Now,
I mean, yeah, but I have it on my phone. I use it on my phone a lot.
Yeah.
I also installed AdBlock on my phone. I learned code specifically to do that.
Like I said, for me, it's just easier for me to pay that money.
I also
You know.
download the videos. So
It really
I mean,
says
but I
something
also don't
about
have-
my life that I'm too poor to pay for, but I have enough time to learn how to import HTML.
I mean, when it comes down to it, I don't got kids. I don't got to pay rent. So, like those are your two big things that take money from you.
I lose most of my money giving it to the fucking school.
yeah,
Right, you have loans. I
Loans.
don't have those either.
Yeah. Well, in the fucking words of Zoidberg, why not throw some money my way, friend? Don't. Anyways, we're all here. Let's fucking start the game. Also, I say don't because I remember a long time ago when I was complaining about bad players because, God forbid, I should tell you, like, Jason, you saw the fucking video of that Beast Boy guy, right? Not video, image, right? Like, I'm just a
Vaguely.
magnet for bad players. So you were offering
mean,
to
I
buy
was-
me
I-
that set. Like, no, don't do that.
Yeah. No, I played with you with the fucking the Scaly and his crew.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
He kept,
partly
like-
my fault for just being like, so if you keep your like relationship professional, I don't care. Like, I should have just known that was never going to happen.
I think
Here
it would have
we-
been fine if it wasn't for the fact that the dude kept being racist against my character specifically, and I'm like, why though?
Well, like I said, I'm fine with a player being way to another player as long as both players are fine with it. The issue is when I tell him, like, ease up and he doesn't know how to do it. Like, players seem to shut down when you tell them to, like, hey, another player actually doesn't like doing that. Could you, like, not do that as much? And instead of, like, trying to interact with them in a positive way at all, their solution is to ignore your existence. That's, like, the worst fucking way to go about that.
Fair enough.
here we are, the best of the worst.
Yep.
Okay. Pull up this. I know what I'm doing.
Hey,
For some reason, I
Zargi
swear.
said-
Oh well. Should probably, move this image away before we get in trouble. I mean, yeah. You heard it here, Jason. You fuck! No, I know! No! I hope you're proud of yourself.
You wanted it moved up.
Yeah, there.
I could find a worse GIF if you want me to. One that will get you probably banned off
Yeah,
YouTube.
I like the to fight the anti-gay post, which is just more of a meme than anything. But I gotta be fucking terrified. Let's post sword fighting to show our support of. Is it Pride Month next month? Is it June?
damn it.
Wow, it almost seemed like a mere year ago that we were all right with gays for one.
Why did it have to be on my birthday?
Your birthday of June, the entirety of June.
No, I just was born in June.
So
Just have a funfetti cake and be part of the
Delicious.
celebration.
I don't know what that is.
It's a cake that has rainbow sprinkles baked in.
Sounds disgusting.
Yeah, it's a
are you
fucking
talking about
cake.
like are you talking about like the milk bar
I
cakes?
mean,
the ones
it's a
that-
cake. What's disgusting about sprinkles?
The rainbow. I'm being a
The-
bitch, Pat, if you
The
know.
rainbow.
Joe can taste the homosexuality.
It's like,
Which, to be
oh,
fair, if I
It
could
tastes
taste,
pretty gay.
if I could taste homosexuality in food, I'd be concerned.
Bro, man, that's
Sing
so
of
funny.
sleeping while it's capture pass. Spoiler reviews, great or bad potential.
I fucking love that gift, man.
I don't know, it's so good. Alright, we should start the game. Fucking You guys wake up in your rooms. Is there anything... Well, let me ask this. Does anyone not want to wake up? Pat?
What?
Depends, what time
No,
is it?
I want to wake up.
It's sunrise.
Good answer.
Why are
Man
you
goes back to the
singling
void.
me out?
He just
Of,
needs to know
last
for sure.
Harlonde.
I'm waking up to ass and dust.
Yeah, you didn't want to wake up last time.
Yeah, it's because we're tired from making all those potions.
Yeah, I was up all night last Harley.
Oh yeah, I can change my picture now because I got it.
I'm getting up, but only because I have to use the bathroom.
You're a gnome. Do you truly need to go to the bathroom? Just... Alright.
Diapers.
Listen, I gotta release those
Shit
toxins
ass.
somehow.
The swampest of ass.
For some reason, I just kind of imagine, like, Whippet acting like that wizard from Ugly Americans.
Let's fucking go!
God, that wizard was just
If
a perfect
he-
character.
Look, if he starts cutting himself by speaking nonsense, you know, I might just throw him off.
Don't worry,
the,
Pat. By the time I start doing that, I'll have you convinced that you're the crazy one.
I think my favorite part of him ever doing
You can't do that to
was
us. We're PC players. You can eat my ass.
I think my favorite
I'm
part of
sorry?
that
Eat
wizard
my
from that
ass.
show was just how he would, like, conjure shots of alcohol and then just do them immediately. That's what I imagine Whippet's gonna be like later.
Every time Steven commissions are like, God damn, we can't show this on YouTube.
Oh yeah, speaking of your art that we can't show on YouTube, Steven, go ahead and post your updated image.
Yeah, cool.
But
Can't post it. You guys are fucking bitches if you think you can't post this shit.
Watch this be
Oh,
the
I know.
fucking...
guys
Yeah,
are
I-
In addition to
I-
you referencing the word wretched with,
Stop saying the word.
yeah.
What word?
I mean, given the
You know
context...
it word.
Wretched.
Stop saying it.
Yeah, given the context, I don't... If I actually get in trouble for, like... The fucking thing I got in trouble for is I'm saying it's like a veiled allusion to...
Yeah, no,
racism.
if you bring it up, they'll connect it faster. So, you know.
I don't know, it's so fucking
avoiding
stupid.
that.
I'm sure the intern that
I agree it's stupid. That doesn't
I'm sure the intern
change
that
the
got us
fact.
kicked the first time is no longer working there.
I think the real part that kills me, if I do get in trouble for it again, there's no one that's going to be like, you know, signing a petition or any shit to be like, this small little channel's getting bullied for fucking nothing. No, it's just gonna get lost. I just like that YouTube is... I can only imagine what other channels out there actually... It honestly feels like bullying for them to be like, he used the W word. What the fuck's the W word? You know what I mean?
It's so bad I don't even want to say it. Wait a minute.
It's like the Wario to the word midget, as we know, midget is just as bad as the N word.
Oh, I still remember the one where it's like, Karen is the N word of white women. I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
bro,
Love
no.
that shit.
Oh, shut up, Karen.
I love the fucking... I don't remember which comedian. I think it was Bo Burnham that did it or first, or one of those like nerdy characters. I just remember the fact that he was just like, bro, the fact that your argument is that midget is the N word for small people, and you're not saying one of those words.
Yeah, it was John Mulaney.
John Mulaney, yeah, one of those nerdy skinny guys.
Yeah.
I just look at them straight in the eye, like, shut up, you bigger.
I mean, they all buy the jokes from the same person, so you can use them interchangeably.
John Mulaney's the guy that had like a cocaine like addiction and got lost for a
Yeah.
few, right?
I
Yeah.
know. He,
Yeah.
Got
fucking, he
lost for a few years.
played
Alright,
Spider Pig.
Alright, so as Whippet comes back from the bathroom, which I guess since he brought it up I should mention, the bathroom at the Hunt of the White Boar is a fucking little porta pot outside of the building. Like, it's made of wood, it's a hole, enjoy.
I look at it and go, damn, they actually built something?
They built
Yeah.
like the entire
Mean.
lodge.
Yeah,
I can't.
unfortunately, when you look down the hole of the porta-john, It's just a smelly darkness, meaning they did not go the extra mile by going the extra mile.
Yeah, just going all the way through their island.
Yeah.
I do love the fact that it was like Whippet's like, oh, they made it like a toilet and just shits on the side of it. It's like great.
Yeah, right.
You can't do that while I'm drinking.
It's so good that they made authority, so I can disrespect it.
I just hate the like Whippets like coming back from bathroom like, yo guys, did you know they built a porta-john? And like another person looks at Whippet like, didn't you say you went to the bathroom yesterday? Yeah?
Where the fuck did you? Yeah, I don't want to know. Actually, I don't want to know.
Alright,
We
so
play
you guys
Pathfinder the fantasy game. He's playing Pathfinder the punk game.
playing Pathfinder High Fantasy. Whippets live in fucking Dungeons and Dragons First Edition.
Oh no!
Oh no. I'm sorry, Jace.
Oh
You're
no!
not alone.
No, I'm playing Labyrinth Lords. I'm not even playing a class. My race is my class.
It's a fucking game system like Dungeon World where when you pick a language, you either pick the spoken language or the written language, but not both.
I don't think it.
What shit is that?
I remember
love it.
some player trying to show me that. I kept like saying, like, I don't understand how you can write the language but not speak it. I understand
Yeah.
speaking the language and not being able to write it, but I don't understand the other way.
Man, if we keep talking about alternate systems, I'm just gonna give everyone psychic damage real quick.
All right,
No,
fair.
I do love the fact that most people that play with David are trying to play Fatal.
Sure. I post that fucking D&D player Beast Boy. Should I post Beast Boy for the stream to see?
Might as well, bud.
Yeah,
Be
alright.
careful. That could be counted. If it
Oh
shows
shit,
up
you're
and
right.
thumbs up,
His
yeah, I'm
image
like,
is
Yeah,
a
I'm
little
sure
sus, isn't it? Yeah, never
Yeah,
mind.
I'm like, you don't want to post that. That actually could get you.
It's really small, but I mean that. Yeah.
YouTube isn't
Just
for
put
less.
a pool as a background.
Don't forget.
I'll take the dog from this comic, crop it out, and put it over his actual image.
Why don't
Anyways,
you do it to the gun version?
it's sunrise. You guys wake up. Whippet comes back from the newly discovered Portagon. It's like a place of interest, like your map closed. Like, oh,
It's just canon now. He went out and saw the Porta John, still went on the side of it anyway.
It's the respawn point.
honestly, if I made Harlonde into a video game, maybe I would make that the respawn point.
It's the respawn point because if you die, you're shit.
Yeah, I was thinking something where, like, when your character respawns, it shows him opening the door and saying, like, well, that was shitty. Or open the door, like, well, now I'm pissed. Just stupid
God,
fucking...
I now just imagine that if you reach, like, it always resets equally, but if in the same level you reach the limit, the guy just gonna say, I'm running out of jokes, you really do suck. Just start insulting the
Pedro,
players.
it's a public Porta-John. There's suck jokes in there, don't worry.
That's
Listen, man, just pay the $5.99 for the massive pass and take your free win.
Yeah. So, enough about the glory of dying. You guys fucking wake up for, like, the 5th time today. Stop falling asleep.
Never.
I'm not telling
But
you,
I'm
I'm
so
taking 30 minutes
tired.
to not get up, but to prepare myself.
Yeah.
I'll go. I mean, I'll go find someone to tell me where I should go.
Yeah, I guess
Alright.
I'll just like.
Find
If-
Odakoda.
If you go leave your room, there's a few other people leaving the room simultaneously. In case you wanted to knock, like, any of them up. Well, no.
Whoa.
What the?
Hit. My fucking brain was like, synonym for hit is knock.
Hello?
In case you wanted to
No,
hit any of them up, fuck.
Okay. I
My
think
brain, my brain.
Also is the synonym.
Once again, the relations to Harland and fucking character pregnancy immediately draw itself in. Like,
it's worse because at the start of that sentence he corrected himself, but he started by saying, "So when everyone comes out of your room," and I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, one of you guys had a party. You guys,
Wait,
as several people are leaving their rooms, in case you wanted to interact with any of them in a verbal manner.
Uh-huh.
damn, I was thinking
Yeah.
about
I
a
would like
physical
to get
manner.
into a shouting match. No.
Yeah.
If I just find out who the code is, I'm going out. I will ask him where I need to go, just to complete Pedro's joke.
Man, I really want him to, but he will angrily just kind of like go like. I guess it would just kind of be a grunt, like he'd just be like, like he moves his head ever so slightly, like it's, you know, when you cross someone on the street and you just do like a head butt and someone else does the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
My character is like, I see. And he'll go find some other Goliath who knows how to speak common.
All right, fair enough. You have
Before.
not canonically heard him speak yet.
Yeah. Where should you go? Move his head slightly. And like,
The
oh.
champion of
I'm
refusing.
like,
to
oh, he
learn
only
the
knows how to
language.
grunt. It's fine.
No, he only
Yeah.
knows how to speak to the fucking womps from the fucking Super Mario.
Oh,
It's a shame this isn't D-Mod, because I just imagine this fucking roasting happening in front of him as he's like slowly vibrating more mad. Oh well. So you go leave and talk to another Goliath. In the hall of adventurers, your fellow contestants, the champions, there is a small red kobold in blue nobleman's clothes. And I'll repeat that in case my brain didn't keep up with what I said. It is a red kobold, blue nobleman's clothes.
Yes.
Listening to
Yeah.
myself back for some reason, I think I described her as blue. There is a long-haired blonde elf in a glorious green and yellow tunic, like a yellow robe ensemble. It's Frenchy. It's almost like a suit with a cloak. There is a bald man that you're pretty sure he was born not touching the ground, wearing the same clothing you saw him in yesterday, the scarf and the sweater vest and everything. Sweater vest, turtleneck, whatever. How would you describe this? Wait, can you see him? Are you on the page? No, you're not.
He has a vest on top, and he has
Well,
Not
it's
his
not a
best because that
vest.
sleeve.
yes. No,
He's got a
he has
coat
a
on.
The dude's
Yeah,
got
yeah.
on two shirts. He's got one shirt underneath, and then he's got the frickin' Argyle shirt over top of that. Then he's got the
three
fucking
shirts on.
blazer,
Yeah.
and then he's got the fucking scarf, and none of it matches.
Yeah.
That's what you call fashion, baby.
And then he's got a lit pipe, so he must clearly be very cold.
Not only is it a lit pipe, it is very
fire.
much flaring.
Like a fucking
It's
fire.
actually on
Yes.
fire.
So
meth.
Whippet respects his fashion sense, but I fucking hate it.
Whippet respects it on the gnomish level.
Yeah, on the level that it's like you either don't care about it enough that you're just wearing whatever you picked out, or you are doing it purposely to piss people off. Either way.
As we discussed, Odakoda is briefly in the hall, although I think as soon as he grunts, he's gonna like start heading out as well. But you know, Odakoda is a large, like 8 foot tall, pale man covered in black markings. It's really covered up by little more than a few pieces of leather. You do not see the other three. And then there's, of course, any players that wish to enter the hall immediately. If Joe is leaving before anyone else can act, you can get to the Goliath, but I'll give people if they want to harass Joe.
I mean, I'll enter the hall, but I'm not harassing anybody.
Yet.
Yet.
Yet?
Yeah.
Yet.
I'd probably just leave my room and then give a
Yeah.
general greeting to all the people that are out there. Like, oh.
Yeah, fair enough. As you guys walk out of your sleeping quarter hall into the grander opening of the lodge, there is a small smattering of people here and there. Some Goliaths are moving things, and couple of Goliaths that seem to already have begun eating and drinking, like small little things. They're not like partying crazy. And then there are some other people that aren't Goliaths, like you see dwarves are kind of like shuffling about as a crowd. There are 2 black knights following around that red-robed weirdo. But, some of the other non-Goliath guests you've seen don't seem to be fully awake yet, or not in this particular spot, or whatever.
I, I, yeah, I guess if no one stops me, I'll go to one of the Goliaths that's moving things, and I'll ask him like where are we supposed to go after?
The Goliath goes, hold on, let me a second. I can breathe again. I probably talk without a weird accent now.
Very nice.
The Goliath goes, as you are an honored guest, belong at the table of champions over there. And he gestures at the long, long table.
The long table.
Someone
Oh.
pass the salt.
I'll go sit there, I guess.
Alright. The shitty little map here. Aren't all actually here yet, but the general thing. And I guess if you're sitting down first, would use this as an opportunity to snipe one of the pre-play spots I put these guys. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Just runs full throttle to get to the middle of the fucking table.
Yeah, I
before
do like
Dakota kicks
I
him
do
out of the
like-
way.
I
Sorry.
do like- fucking sees table, just starts going, oh!
Yeah, I
I
mean,
was told to go to this table.
there's nothing yet on the table. I am working on something with some of the bones I have on me. Just making like a small like necklace made out of bones. I'm working.
Give me a perception. Because I know you want.
Okay. Perception +5. Hey.
Nah, you don't see. You're focused. You're locked in on those fucking trinkets you're crafting. Oh, what's everyone else up to?
I'm left to go here.
I mean, yeah, if presumably I saw fucking Zargik talking to the person, so yeah, I just head on over to one of the seats.
Alright. Then, given some time, people slowly start filling in the seats. Just sit here. No, you know what? No, let me be passive aggressive. Otakota will sit like uncomfortably close to your hyena, but apparently not as uncomfortably close as Steven's little munchkin is.
I'm small size. What do you mean? Fucking what am I putting small
Yeah,
size?
that doesn't mean you get to invade someone's square like a fucking asshole.
Yeah, I can. I asked in advance.
You're
Alright,
no
fair.
mouse.
Let me make you too small. This is the fucking stupidest table we have right now.
I'm just on. I'm on Zark's shoulder. Like, what's up?
That reminds me, because of interactions from yesterday, she's here now.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Indima.
This is the fucking worst.
Zark.
This is fucking worst the table has
Your
ever looked.
your trinkets are looking great.
It's the worst the table is.
Yes, it is made out of boar, mostly the boar's nut. Just cracked the skull of it and made it out of its pieces.
That's sick. I love it. That's actually like perfect, Joe, because like I'm like, you're using all pieces of the board to make trinkets like that, but you use the meat. I'm like, that's fucking awesome, actually.
Yeah.
Phrasma approved.
I want you to be aware, Kieran, you are saving Ayakone from moving in even closer.
Yeah, I guess
Because,
I'd just be kind of like having a conversation. I was like, how are the Beastlands? I've been around, but I haven't spent much time there.
I'll
Oh,
call
yeah.
you up the Beastlands.
But yeah, so if you actually ask him that before like things begin to come in swing, like he sits down and you open up like a conversation starter, and
Yeah.
you ask him
I'd-
how are the Beastlands. Sorry, why don't you ask the question so I can actually answer Ayakone more accurately?
I guess I'd kind of like, as he's sitting down, I'd be like, oh, I've heard from in introductions that you are from, or I guess it's more specifically of the Beastlands. So, how are they around this time? I've been there before a few times, but not in a while.
Ayakone in his arm see like an aspect of him being like a bird by the way he like twists his head in confusion. Goes, Ayakone of the Beastlands requires you to specify your inquiry.
Are the Beastlands doing well? Is there any strife?
There are always troubles.
Hmm. Do they trouble you, or just general troubles for the land?
There's just a short silence. So, few can trouble Ayakone of the Beastlands. Laughing because the fucking stupidity
And
of
he
the
kind of
comment.
just like stares and he's just like, that's not much of an answer.
Yeah,
Sorry,
right?
hold on. David, I got you. I'll do it. You can trouble Coney of the Beastlands.
Yeah.
It's like,
Because I forgot you changed his voice.
he's just like, I mean, I guess that's
It's
good to hear.
it's
but
supposed to
not much of an
be it's supposed to be way more over the top and shrill. I just don't want to yell it into my microphone at you
Hold on,
guys.
hold on.
Just do it
you're
once.
saying, so you're
Once
saying
for prosperity
Aracone the
sake.
Beastland's voice should be that of a bird.
Coney of the Beastlands.
It should sound perhaps as good as I can do the voice. Something like, Ayakone of the Beastlands fears no trouble, but that's just going to be loud and annoying if I constantly talk like that.
Once for prosperity was good.
Yeah.
So it
It's
is
like,
trouble that is targeting you, or at least involves you. If you're
As
not
Ayakone of the Beastlands has previously instated, trouble is always around.
Well, of course. What sort of trouble plagues the Beastlands?
An abundance, much akin to all land.
Well, I don't know about all land. Though I guess I can understand why people would think that way. Everyone's got their own small troubles.
Inma just talking to the peeps near me. Which I guess, in response to that, Stephen, I think Knack next to you is just silently staring in your direction a lot of the time. Unless you say something more specific. Get fucked, Pat.
Get out of here.
So I was like,
do this?
so I like was going
Why does
and
it
there's
do
undead.
this?
So you gotta reload your image. Roll20 hates me sometimes too. I remember correctly, I believe if I move Odakoda out, yep, does that shit too. So I just copy Odakoda, this token here, every time. I know it's dumb that you can see the Odakoda token here, but if I drag it out, it doesn't work. Or the fact that if you go to his sheet, it exists as a token. Like, it does, it's not broken there. It's so dumb. Why are you stacking your stuff, Joe?
And I guess, like, to further the conversation, Vaughn would, like, lean to the table to look past Ayakone and over to Redwood. And are there any such troubles for you, sir?
You did it bad.
As Redwood was just kind of quietly sitting at the table, like his hands like clasped together, like you know how like almost like a kid has like their elbows on a table, like he's not it looks professional, but is technically breaking politeness norms. Not that I think the Goliath give a shit. So he's just kind of sitting there like like a person that doesn't belong at a noble gathering. Which, again, this really, I'm just giving you some body language that you probably pick up on.
Sure.
And he'll turn to you and he'll go, just kind of gestures at Eikone when he says, Eikone's right, there's always things that trouble people.
Well, sure. I'm kind of just like, man, these guys don't give good answers at all.
He'll kind of
how long
like
now?
move his
Like,
mouth in a weird way where it almost seems like he's gritting his teeth, and he'll go, there's not much troubles that are worth complaining about, which is better than most people can say.
Well, I guess that's good. It's nicer to have smaller troubles than ones that are, I don't know, making you gasp for air, pretty much, keeping you down under. It's always better to have something pushing you along, though. Troubles are nice in that way.
The blonde woman speaks up, Mila, not the elf. And
Yeah, from the other side of the table, I would assume it was Mealy.
I'm also making fun of the joke, considering it's male, but as you do, very insightful. Mila speaks up and she'll go, you should never expect trouble, because it's going to happen regardless.
I guess it makes sense, but
Shut
isn't that sort of
up.
mindset already expecting trouble?
It's the kind that you never expect that you get.
Hmm. Well, then you must just. Sounds like it's easy to fix it by just expecting everything bad happening. But yeah.
She gives you like a side-eyed glance saying, thinking like that gets you killed.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Ain't happened yet.
Eikone contributes in the worst way possible by saying, nothing can kill Eikone of the Beastlands! And Mila will add, saying, you want to bet? And Redwood is just standing there, like, sitting at the table between the two, just trying to act like nothing's happening, where he's just like, soon the teacher will call us attendance.
Yeah, no, it's just like Volume's like got like pretty much fucking. I guess the best way I could explain it is like the Willy Wonka pose where he's got like his shoulder on the or his elbow on the table and he's just like resting his hand on it. So it's like, why is it that
The Gene Wilder pose, as I call it.
pretty much the Gene Wilder pose? Just like, how are you so confident nothing can kill you? You never had any sort of troubles in terms of martial prowess and like.
Here it comes. I have not died yet.
Yeah, pretty much, as Pat said, Eikone's gonna go. Eikone the Beastlands has not encountered a beast, creature, foe, trap, or magic that has been able to harm him yet.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean none exist. You can't really say you're not going to die if you haven't run into everything that's there, right?
Eikone the Beastlands understands this riddle. He does agree. He should never use the first person. Fucking ignore when I slip up like that. He does agree. Yeah. He does agree that nothing can kill him.
What about something?
Well, something isn't nothing, is it?
So there is something that can kill Eikone of the Beastlands, and it's something?
But nothing can.
Eikone, like, points at you, where he's just like, the Riddle Master would have killed you.
If I were a Sphinx, you'd be dead.
Fucking Eikone.
I don't think I intended it as a riddle.
While this stupidest conversation in the world is happening on that side of the table, Pat, is there anything about your side of the table? Are you inciting any conversations?
Yeah, sure. I will look over at Knack Knack with her
Oh.
chakram that is just a bunch of star knives taped together, yeah?
It's just a big star knife.
Oh, okay. It would have been better if it was just a bunch of star knives taped together in a circle.
It was never that. I don't know how you got that description.
Whoa,
I think it was I think someone said that and just never went back to it because it didn't matter.
Okay. I'm gonna start streaming the actual game since you guys are saying funny shit in the chat.
This is
God damn it.
Shadow. David, I was like,
I
I'm doing
mean-
the fucking Valley Girl. So I was like, going
Okay,
Shadow.
instead I'll look at Stefan. I'll look over
Whoops!
at Stefan.
It's still on the fucking game we did from last time. Rejoin as player. Nobody needed to see all that spoiling shit. Just a big
said
dead white
that?
boar. Oh, it's crazy. As you were saying, Pat.
How is it that you stay floating?
Stefan goes, well, I'm not floating right now.
Oh, so he's not hovering
Sitting down.
an inch above. He's not hovering an inch above his seat in his seated position.
That would be hilarious.
No. And also, Stefan
What
is
about-
just being kind of an asshole. Oh, thanks for following. Stefan is being kind of an asshole, but just not answering your question either.
All right, see here's. I try to do conversation, and you just no. You don't want me to have conversation, okay?
I like that's in
Put
character,
yourself in
right?
between two.
Please tell me that was in character. Like you're just pointing at Stefan. You don't want me to have conversation.
You're holding me back.
Stefan's like, sorry, I'll answer. I'm sorry, I'll answer.
You're holding my character development back.
Oh,
I would lose my mind in real life if somebody yelled at me like that. You're holding my character development back.
Oh, this is stupid. Log out.
Otokoda looks just fucking mad as fuck between all you guys.
That's character.
As you're saying, Pat, Stefan tried being cheeky with you.
It's gonna stab you.
Like yes. I meant when you're not sitting down.
It's just a simple kind of magic. A cantrip, really. It's why I can do it indefinitely.
Is it
Big
not
mage hand.
Is it not tiring? Could you imagine if someone had see invisibility and they looked over at Stefan and it's just him holding himself up by a hook on his back?
Yeah.
No, it's a second. It's a second invisible Stefan that's always holding him up by his armpits.
It's an unseen
it's a fun
servant that's
spell.
just making, like, carrying him around.
Yeah.
Stefan goes, it's no more tiring than any other concentration. Just, imagine the kind of practice it would take to constantly do simple addition, you said.
Right. I feel like we have different mental capacities at this point.
Perhaps, but when you fight, do you think of every move, or is it not a reflex? With enough practice, you do it without consciously thinking.
Yes, I understand that, but do you have such muscle memory with your mind?
Stefan, like, takes the pipe from his mouth and just... You know what I'm thinking? He does the Constanza pose. Like, he takes the pipe from his mouth and leans in with, like, a smile. Like, you don't see the eyebrow raise because this motherfucker has no eyebrows, but you can feel it. My 7 charisma on full blast.
I just did give this like a deep
Yeah,
explanation.
it's two 7 charisma people together talking.
No, I read what you said. I think Stefan actually has.
No, that's what I said.
Oh, that's what you. Yeah, Stefan has a nice neutral charisma.
Phrasma.
Yeah.
Phrasma.
Battle Blast,
It's charisma from Phrasma, yeah.
Hey.
Hey,
Same brain cell, I told you.
Give it back.
It's my turn with the brain cell.
Anyone else want to talk before I have the elder come speak and begin things? Like, seriously, I'm saying, like, if you want your time to shine, do so.
Nah.
I've already done my somber comment.
Yeah.
Waking up.
Alright, so as you guys are having your various conversations where I stop them, where, like, Kieran's character, Valoom, is constantly trying to harass Aokone because he's harassable, let's be fair. But before
I'm not trying to harass him. He is interested. He's just also like, I want to hear this nonsense that he's going to come up with because, like,
I thought you were going to go bewildered by the way he just is.
I mean that too, but it's also along the lines of just like, oh man, I'm sure I'm going to get fucking gold out of whatever he's going to say.
Fucking Syrian on the other end of the table with nobody around him because of how things were played out. The seating chart changed, so he's not next to anybody. He's just like, man, this is swell.
Yeah. What a good.
All right, time to. Before, hold on, Zach. Be like, Zach, I'll be right back. I hear someone
he's
being
just
fucking
sitting
lonely
here
real quick.
staring daggers at his father. Being
Yeah! let me zoom out just a little bit so people can see the table down there.
Mind fog on Insir's eyes, and it's just fucking Curtis going, it's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all.
So, anyways, before Steven gets his harassment in, the elder stands up, and as the crowd, as you guys have been talking, the room fills up. It's like 90-10 to like Goliath to other people, but there is a fair amount of other people. Arguably, there is a fair amount of humans just because there's a full fucking platoon of Iron Empire bluecoats here. But, we're going to assume, like, if this was a show, I would draw them as faceless. Like, they have, like, you know, the shadowy, like, part right above where their eyes are. Like, those motherfuckers don't even get, like, eyes drawn on them. they're just, like, got a beer up in their hand. They're all like, win one for us, Mila. And the other person's like, I don't even know how this competition works. Like, they're just having fun, drinking beers and being not a good symbol for what a soldier should look like. Steven, they're your fucking friends.
Soldier, what do you mean?
Yeah, this symbol. I was gonna say they're your crewmates when they're on leave.
Yeah. Ooh, Mila!
Yeah.
It's night somewhere.
I do like the idea of the Goliath being like, why do you keep saying that it's 5 o'clock somewhere? It is 7 in the morning.
Yeah. Hold on. Does this world even have time zones?
Probably not, honestly. Like, the Iron Empire probably has clocks, but, I don't think there's time zones.
For
one thing,
you don't need clocks for time zones.
I do believe there
does everybody get the same amount of sunlight everywhere?
That's what I'm saying. The fucking Phoenix Lands. We've already discussed how they have 2 fucking suns. You know they don't get the same amount of sunlight everywhere.
They get double.
Fucking everyone's on a, like, the Iron Empire's on a 1 to 12 o'clock fucking system, and the Phoenix Empire's on the fucking 1 to 24 hour system. Fucking Fang's like it's a necessity, motherfucker.
I don't get it because of the amount of suns. It's actually every day in the Phoenix Land is 48 hours.
That's why the calendar is different.
Things like, you guys work a 9 to 5. We work a 9 to 5. We are not the same. Anyways. The elder Goliath stands up. It's one of the older looking Goliaths. Their skin is a kind of like lighter gray than some, ignoring the fact that Odakota is actually just a kind of fucking pale, but you know. skin colors. Their skin looks like it was once a darker hue of gray, and with time it has grown lighter through the ravages, what do you call it? Age.
Time.
Of time. No, I don't think they're seasoning their food here.
Well,
They better.
Emma,
Yeah.
just,
They
she's just,
fucking
you see
better.
Emma like bite, and she just like her face cloaks up, and she just immediately starts pouring seasonings. She's like, "Help!"
Yeah,
Oh.
just fucking Codex. Goliath people don't season their food. Fuck, we're gonna get in so much trouble.
Flavor to my food.
Alright, so this elderly Goliath, wrinkly, light gray skin, wearing this kind of robe, similar to that of a monk's, although you're pretty sure they're not a monk. In their toga, I know, one of you players surely is just thinking, that man has the whole titty out.
What a slut.
Yeah.
What?
They go, thank you for all of the different races that have accepted our invitation, our extended hand of friendship. And as they are going on this spiel, I think some of your conversations do continue. Like, you could listen in on it, I can do it if you'd like. But I do like the idea that, like, Otakota is, like, locked in. If you guys don't immediately stop talking, he just starts glaring at you. And then Ayakone is just leaning in towards you, like getting ready to whisper. And Ayakone goes, Ayakone of the Beastlands finds that your inability to find riddles was very disappointing.
What
Like,
do
just
you mean?
ever so, like, the whispered tones just chirping over the fucking person speaking, where they're just like, and this olive
Like,
print, this
thank you
extension
all
of
for gathering.
riddles piece that disappointing. This
Emma
this
whispering.
piece.
He really. Emma's like, I love the fact that he can't whisper at all. She's like, it's literally the best thing about him.
Like, I didn't exactly
Just
ask
looks
the
over, I
question to
make
get
a
a
comment.
riddle.
I believe his whispering is louder than his normal talking.
Yeah.
Probably.
I listened to the elder, but only for information that could be used to my advantage. You said that out loud next to Otakota.
Okay,
There's no. You notice how there is no
quotes.
quotes.
Please. That would be so great, though.
Yeah,
Women
I
accidentally
just,
quotes
yeah,
right
fine,
now.
no quotes. I'm just thinking of the fucking, your fingers like tapping together. I listened to the elder for information, and Otakota just turns to you like, Noogie, what did you just say?
You ever seen Dexter? You know how Dokes could occasionally hear Dexter's inside monologue?
No,
It's just that.
What
You
the
didn't know?
fuck?
You haven't seen it?
I've seen like one
I do
episode
imagine-
of Dexter.
I'm sorry. I know this is not it, but I just imagine this is Whippet on top of the table to Dakota saying this. You don't get it. I only listen to my own advantage.
Anything can be a war asset.
Yeah. But okay, so you think that I am way too. I am not listening. I'm way too focusing on making this thing.
No, I was only writing that more so just to not interrupt the flow while telling, the DM what was going on.
No,
That's fair,
it's all
just
fine. I
funny.
just found it funny.
Although I think it has done the exact opposite and has interrupted the flow.
Isn't that always the case, though? It's all good, Jason. We're playing a lighthearted game.
You guys, you're always making fun of me,
Or Jason, we're playing a lighthearted game with themes of murder, suicide, cult leadership. Lots of cult leadership. Jesus, so much cult leadership. There's like 3 of them in this game. Fuck. Oh.
Three major.
Oh yeah, some of you guys have never played this game before. I'm being spoilery filled. Yeah.
Are
Wow.
some of them cult? Would you
Listen,
say
when
some of them
you
are
have a
cults,
bunch
or
of
would
like
you say
islands that
they're
are separated.
sects?
Yeah, when you
No,
have a bunch
they're
of separate
cults.
islands,
I was gonna say, I assure you, Pat,
they're
with this group,
schisms.
you guys get no sex.
Wow.
I mean, technically, they're half of them are schisms from the original religion. So
I mean,
Let's not spoil
it's
anymore, Pat. Let's not spoil.
I hadn't
Really
said
fat
any
swallowing like
about
this.
any of the religions.
To
Well,
be
you
to
could
be,
probably just change the religion.
I probably
to be fair,
could.
Pat. To be fair, Pat, it's not just one.
I did say religions.
I know,
I
but
like-
it's a cult.
I like the
No.
idea that
Then it would be, they would be sex.
as the Goliath leader is talking, and you guys are just being like, "So what's the difference between religion and sex?" And then just Steven's character, "Oh, I know the answer to this." Oh, sex. No, okay, yeah.
Back on the sex talk.
Hey, Coney the Beastlands is like, well, when a mama Tengu, no, baby Tengu.
This is, and it's like, stop that. Please don't.
It already started horribly wrong.
Nah.
Did you not catch what I said?
Yeah. That's what he said, stop that.
I was gonna go into like child
This
abandonment,
is
don't
too,
worry.
This is too great. This is too great.
I was gonna be like, when a mama Tengu has a baby Tengu, they leave the baby Tengu with their uncle, who trains them to be a god.
She's just like, I'm gonna ignore the God part, but I'm gonna hug you because God, you got a bed. She's like, I'm ignoring that last part.
Yeah.
I choose to ignore that part.
Anyways, during your conversations, the Goliath leader, elder, whatever this person is, speaker, presentator, finally gets to a part where they point to one of you. Excuse me, sorry.
Bless you.
He's pointing at us.
I have like hiccups, and I'm trying to be very quiet about it. He just guzzle his water. Like, don't you love these sciences? Like, as soon as I get into the flow, something fucking happens. It's life. Anyways, the presentator finally points to one of you, which, while you might be having your conversations, I assume at least some of you are listening in for the interesting bits.
Oh yeah, I'm listening. I'm just also talking with Aragoni because it's fucking interesting as hell every
Yeah.
time he talks.
The presentator points towards your little bald-headed friend, and for what it's worth, I'm talking about Stefan, because it's occurred to me Otakota is also sporting the fucking
I was
bald
about to
head.
say,
I thought you was
which
Otakota.
Also
bald
sporting no
people
hair.
is he pointing to?
Who's sporting no hair? You
Like,
knack-knack?
multiple people. So many people not sporting hair in this.
Who else? I mean, if you want to include Ayakone, he's got feathers.
I mean, yeah.
Being
He doesn't
slam.
have any hair because he has feathers.
I wouldn't call that bald, though.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I'm covered in. I'm covered in fur. I think Steven still won. God damn.
Alright, so for what it's worth, your bald-headed hipster friend,
There we go.
and as she points towards him, she goes, "The first champion to receive an invite is Stefan Nail, an immortal being beyond history, who, throughout his most recent endeavors, has begun recording said history. A champion of history itself, knowledge, and forgotten arts." Stefan just waves slightly, like, it's like, "Hi," just puts his fan back down. Then she points towards, like, Ansirian, the elf. You know, they go, "Ansirian, an apprentice to one of the most powerful wizards to ever live." And you just see Codex, like, fucking throw a fist up in the air briefly. And,
Yeah.
and, he goes, a champion of magic, of understanding a powerful arcane style that you have mastered. And they motion towards Pat's Strix. Esteban, champion of lovers everywhere. That's in character, right? The no.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Everyone
Yes.
looks at Pat.
What the hell?
So you chime in, you say no, and they go, oh, sorry, they like pull out a cue card. Which one are you then? My apologies again.
No.
I am Kurata Nori. I was invited here by a man that I saved from an untimely fall.
They're like looking through the cue cards, trying to see your name.
Doesn't sound real.
Nori, champion of falling people.
Not much better that.
I see Zargot typing. I kind of want to see what Joe has to say. He's a seaweed?
Nori.
You're telling me
I know that one.
fish saved that person?
Yeah. You're telling me some
telling me a
seaweed?
plant stole that man?
Telling me a weed seed this guy?
If I was better, like by like editing images, I would be unstoppable. I would be far too powerful.
Pingu is still the language of the Beastlands, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know, but I also speak Tengu. That's I'm like, he's a seaweed. Damn.
Who wrote balls on fucking Icone's fucking thing?
Oh yeah, Conan, no one.
That's Odakoda. Someone wrote bald.
Odakoda. I also wrote it on whatchamacallit.
Stefan.
Oh, that really blends in on the background there. Jesus.
Oh gosh.
Like zoom in, bald but smart. I couldn't read that at all. I was in like 200%. I'm like, what the fuck is those words?
I just wanted to, be certain because I took Tengu and I was like, boy, it'd be really weird if he decided it was like, it's Japanese, it's Tian.
Akone ain't saying anything about your funny name if that's what you're wondering about.
Yeah, no,
the
everybody
else is saying it.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's because my character learned Tengu, so he doesn't know how names work very well. He just knows
Also,
that
the
Nori
translation
is,
of Nori is sea moss.
that doesn't make it better.
It's better than
Sea moss, this
weed.
man.
I mean, it's the thing. It's Nori. It's what's used in the food, so
Is
that's
that
what
a
he knows.
weed?
So as you guys are, beginning a bit rambunctious, the elder tries to they just kind of drop their cue cards and point to the next person on the table, like they've lost order. They're just going down the row with them, Knack Gold Tongue, champion of song and healing, who's they look at the cue cards trying to scan for it.
Healing?
She's a famous bard, everybody.
He's not
You
wrong.
talked about Knack Knack?
Yeah, which you're next on the table, so their hand just rotates, grind noise as they point to Inma. What's your name? Inma suffering.
Hi.
What was this? What was the city you had again, Steven?
Hmm?
What are you the matron of?
It was the nurture. What was the matron of the boneyard?
A nurturer of the boneyard. And what now? Nurturer of the boneyard.
Stealing the title from Pharasma herself.
Yeah.
Who says that I stole it?
He's borrowing it.
Are you insinuating that you're Pharasma?
Why would I insinuate something? She just gave me the title. What do you mean?
Zargic Bloodmane.
Old Pharasma.
And you can see the Goliath eyes stare at you. Famous artist.
Hey, he's like, hey. This slight chuckle goes more into a laugh as he says that.
I had them drop their cards, trying to figure out what the fuck happened with Pat. They lost track of the narrative.
Oh man, look at that jackal guy.
Cairo's like, where?
Christ's sake.
So I'll give you Cairo's massive disintegrate attack just this once.
Thank you, David. I knew that when it counts here on my side.
All right.
28d6.
The Elder Goliath points and goes, Oda
Really not
Koda,
like these versus-
champion of the last great hunt of the White Boar between all of the tribes of the Goliath, representing the Goliath for our united hunt this year. Oda just nods slightly while, again, his eyes might as well be bulging because he's looking at this fucking horrible display this has quickly evolved into.
Trying not to say anything rude. So he was a champion of the hunt, but he can't even speak common. That's weird.
you say that?
Leans over to Hickory.
She says,
It would have been real.
she's like,
if you got
champion of the hunt, but he can't be champion of speaking. Yeah.
Alright, if you actually.
Alright. It's just like, oh man, it would have been real awkward if he got that one wrong. It would have been fucking amazing though.
Jason, throw me your fucking character sheet again. I forgot your last name.
I don't have one.
Alright.
Snapper.
Whip it, whip it.
Whip it,
Although I thought I told you I was going by like a freaking alibi.
pseudonym.
Because there's too many freaking Iron Empire people here.
Yeah.
The
The
demon's
Goliath,
Going by
the Goliath like points at you. Whip it!
shit.
Luck! He just points to the next person.
I take a look at the Iron Empire guys. Did any of them pay attention to that?
I mean, I think a lot of people are just like, what the fuck does luck mean? Like, I understand it as a con, like, one of them flips their coin heads and the other guy goes tails, and it's just like, you get up there, Steve.
Well, no, it's he flips a coin and it lands over by Whip It, and he just pockets it.
Whip It pseudonym with Whip It and then last name real good.
No.
What was your excuse
I'll
again,
leave
Joe?
that.
Are you another, like, oh, I saved a person? Is that your fucking excuse? I can't remember, because
Me?
No, Hanzo.
Me? Okay,
You said
not
Joe.
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 No, when I say Joe, you know I'm talking about Pedro. When I say Joe, you know I'm talking about Joe.
Yeah, but then you also then clarified it to be like, no, I said I meant Hanzo.
All right, clearly he said Hanjo.
Yeah, Hanjo.
It's
That's
Hanjo.
go into the Mexican realm.
Hanjo.
Michigan
I
skill.
saved the village in the Beastlands.
Okay. Honestly, without the cue cards, I think the Goliath is gonna like point at you. Handy Tanka, savior of peace.
For a second, I thought you were just going to call him. Are you the lover one? I don't
Yes.
know.
He's like, we'll figure this out right now. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
So yeah,
Oh!
Pedro, if you want to correct them because they got your name fucking wrong, even.
Glad to meet
Seeing
you,
the-
Mr. Handy.
Seeing how this has been devolving, he's just trying to. Well, the left are just. He just said that close enough.
Okay. So after fucking up your name, they point to Aokone and they go, Aokone of the Beastlands! Like, what the fuck? Why'd they get that right?
He's been saying it the whole time.
Yes, that's exactly why.
If they fuck it up, then I don't know. I will leave the event because I'm scared.
Aokone of the Beastlands. The god of the beast folk.
What?
Points to the next
Oh,
person.
Is that elected? Is that an
I
elected
just say you
position?
skipped someone.
Is that elected?
Is it elected? Well, who did I skip?
Kieran.
Kieran's got
Oh, Kieran. My
Yeah,
bad.
he doesn't even,
Monday.
as they skip past him, he doesn't even fucking respond. He's like, yeah.
My bad, yo, you know, that goes straight into the fact that the Goliath leader is flustered right now. You skip somebody, and they turn to you, and they're just like, I'll get back to you, still looking for your name. They go straight to the next guy. Redwood! Like,
Fighter
you-
guy.
Emma's dying. She's actually dying. She's like, oh.
Yeah, you hear like Redwood, champion brawler, knocked out a Goliath in their boxing match. You, and they just point towards you, Kieran.
I mean, if you don't got it, you don't have to worry about it. You can just.
No, we're doing this.
Champion of politeness.
Just tell him. It's just sorry. He's like, tell him your name. Maybe he'll remember.
No, I want to see how long it takes.
Okay.
All right, you make the old person kneel on the floor as they try and pick up their paper cards.
Crying.
He's fucking crying.
Look at
My
that
character's
man
just using
trying to
the
tie
fucking-
his shoe. Oh
My
my
character's
god,
just
he's
using his
crying.
tail as a pillow, trying to contain his laugh by just shoving it into his face.
Yeah, no,
He's-
Fallen's got a very straight face on. He's not laughing at the guy. And he's just like, let him fucking get back to
Codex,
momentum.
you hear Codex like in the crowd of like people drinking and murmuring. You just hear Codex go, "Boo!" And then the old person trying to pick up cards looks at him, and you hear Codex go, "Oh shit, not you, that fucker over there!" And he points towards you.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, I mean, I just what I really want to is because it's so bad because my character is constantly snickering
Yeah.
because that's his default. So just laughing at this man. To be fair, I haven't stopped.
They pick up one of the cards and they go, Mila, yes, Mila, and they point towards the sniper at the end of the table. Then they read out with like a squint, expert marksman.
Classified. What the fuck?
Top
Yes,
marks at school for sniping. Master archer. Mila's just like,
The fucking,
What
the fucking
even
old
is
man
it,
on
though?
the floor, fucking trying not to.
Remember, this
fucking
all
lose it.
started because Pat interjected. Pat is like, I'm not the greatest
Well, I
lover.
wasn't gonna.
Somehow I'm getting booed. This is bullshit.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna sit there and let them call me something that's not my name.
Is that one of your
it's ringing
contract
with-
tenements?
No, it's just not who I am.
Yeah. You need. I'm sorry.
And
He
here's
doesn't have a
Esteban
contract.
just shred, starts going like, that's not my name. That's not my name.
I'm sorry, but like Pat doesn't have a contract, so you will not lie for anyone just yet.
Yeah, no one
Not
has a
even
contract. They
himself.
didn't tell me to lie.
He lied already, though. He said will not entertain, and then he caused this scene.
I'm not the one entertaining.
You
I
did
mean-
You
this.
just caused the situation by
It's
accident.
your fault, so therefore it is your entertainment that you have caused. Thank you.
No.
As you guys, as you see the elder trying to find your name on one of the cards, flipping them around and everything, and you guys are murmuring about things on the table, you can see Odakota. Like, I don't think it's a very hard like perception. Like, he's almost like he's kind of like visibly shaking. He's so mad.
Look to the
But
side. It's like,
at who? The question is, who's he mad at?
Everyone, probably.
David, don't worry. I have 7 charisma.
So,
I look at him and I go, what's happened, friend?
I like joke prefaces. I have 7 charisma and says something that could be construed as nice. It was
Good,
like
if not
fucking
in this
no.
situation.
No, I just like the idea that you had to preface it where it's like, "Fuck me up, David." Like that was the way I took that.
Oh, hold on.
We're
I
doing
mean,
the
you stuck with the Ayakone. That's already a 7 charisma move.
I'm talking
hold on.
with not Akane.
Was it not then? No, sorry.
I look at
Dakota.
Odakoda.
Yes, Jason?
El Dakota. I give him a stare, and I'm like, "Don't worry, this is a good thing. It means they'll never want to do it again."
Holy shit! I was gonna have Otakota do something to Joe on his like want of it, like Southern Charisma. I'm like, sure, let's start things off good. Give me a diplomacy that honestly might make it better for him. Like you pacified him with that sentence. That works. They'll never want to do this again. He looks at you like you understand me.
Whippet's going against this chaotic nature and actually calming down everything.
When things get this chaotic, the only thing he can do is try and unchaotic it.
Listen, sometimes you gotta set people up to let them down. And also, I only have a +4 diplomacy.
You don't understand, Pedro.
Oh.
Does he get a bonus from giving a good argument?
Yeah, I gave him a competence bonus.
I'm glad my reign of threes continues for this one.
Yeah. It's not super good, but he doesn't fucking deck Joe. He's just fucking shaking, and then he hears you, and he just kind of resumes like fucking vibrating. Eventually, the elder picks up the tab card and goes, Valoon, champion of danger, and just fucking throws the cards down. And it's like, our champions.
Like, fuck it, I'm done.
All right.
No, instead of throwing it on the ground, like they just fucking chuck all the index cards into the fire pit here.
Now that pig is gonna be roasted with fucking awkwardness.
Yeah.
No.
The elder goes, well, yeah, begin the feast before the challenges. And they go over to sit down. You can just hear from like I'm sure you guys can see like the wizard just giving like the Goliath there that has their hands in their head from like embarrassment. Like, we're opening up to the world. A show of good faith proceeds to fuck up massively. You just see like Codex giving like a thumbs up, like you did good. You did
if you
good,
do it
kid.
first, you do it worst, and the world will thank you for it.
Yeah, don't worry. You probably haven't been the worst entry into the world.
I wonder how they're like going around trying to like, who the fuck invited the guy with wings?
Yeah,
no,
that's
the other one.
I'm sure that as soon as we leave the island, you'll rescue the same guy again. This time because he was thrown off the island.
All right. So
Summary execution.
Once that introduction ends, like as you guys start, like a crowd of Goliaths start going up to the table with different dishes of what the Goliaths believe to be their favorite breakfast. Down that in a second. As soon as that happens, Otakota speaks, going, "Perhaps you have not been adequately explained, but one exhibits respect and honor to the elder who begins the ceremonies. Hopefully..."
He does speak.
What was that? Holy shit, he can speak.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, as soon as he says hopefully, and you like, yeah, as soon as he's like hopefully, and you go, holy shit, he can speak common, you just see him like glare down at you, and he takes the breakfast platter in front of him, which is like this big like shank of goat, and he just, while looking at you, takes it and takes as big a bite as he can out of it, and like rips out a chunk of the meat while staring daggers at you.
She goes,
Is that supposed
is that
to be
seasoned?
Impressive jaw strength. I hope that's a part of the fucking oncoming trials.
So mad you got a bite attack.
He can eat meat real good.
Yeah, he can eat meat real good. Yeah, I do like the idea that it's not like I'm rolling Intimidate on this guy. Like, hold on, let me open up a sheet real fast. I might as well roll Intimidate at you. Maybe. I mean, we all know it's not good. I've done it in the last game.
Wait, who's he intimidating?
Indra.
You get a +8.
You're giving him a bonus?
That's because he's large.
Wait.
Plus
Is
4.
he he's larger, right? He counts as
Yeah.
being larger.
No, he's a medium-sized creature for most things. Inrima, however, is a small-sized creature.
Well, then it's a +4 for each category. I thought he counted as large for certain things.
Counts as large for certain
Yeah,
things.
powerful build doesn't do it for Intimidate though.
Dang. That it should, honestly.
Well, isn't it? Oh, well, I guess it's not an opposed check.
No,
Well,
it's against her. It's against her.
This
wisdom,
would be
I
good.
believe.
This would be good if this was against a
I mean,
player.
Steven's also a player, so even if it shakens him, Steven can just be like, guys, is anyone else really turned on? Like, he can play it off any way he wants.
It's like he hears it with the, oh no, he's gonna eat me.
Oh no,
Hold
he's
on,
gonna
wait, what
eat
is-
me. Here's my message's name.
What is it? What's the DC anyway? Let me check. I can't remember what the
Your
DC
hit
is.
dice
Like
plus your
15
wisdom.
15 plus wisdom or
So-
something?
So 10 plus hit die
Die
plus wisdom.
That's what it was, yeah.
Like
So 3
You
Wisdom
probably just
mod.
got it.
What's your
Oh,
wisdom?
he's directly on it. Because wisdom is 18.
He only wins because he's bigger than you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's typically how that works.
Shaking for
He's
one round. Like,
intimidating
oh my
you.
God.
But again, Steven's a player. He can play it off however he wants. He can literally, because it's Steven's IDMA, like little short stack thing. I am just imagining he's just like, oh no, that was hot.
Oh no, he's so scary.
He's so scary. In parentheses, genuine.
parentheses derogatory.
Wow.
He's so scary. Legitimately.
Help.
Since you are the NPCs you guys are next to in that cluster, Otakota has a goat leg as you see him like staring at you, like taking huge, massive bites out of it, trying to intimidate you all weird. Honestly, it's a weird intimidate when you stop and think about it. And
You believe it would be a social faux pas if you did it to her.
yeah. Yeah, right? The little kobold fella next to you has a bowl of cupcakes. Very dessert.
Me looking at that like, did you want that?
Would you ask Knack Knack?
Did you want a bowl of cupcakes?
Knack Knack looks at it, and you want one?
Sure.
All right, she gives you one of the cupcakes. You see
Nice.
Knack
I
Knack.
mean-
You see Knack Knack pick up a second cupcake and place the whole fucking thing in her jaw and eat it.
Oh, she's like, oh.
She's just applying the actual food groups, okay? It's candy, candy canes, candy corn, and syrup.
You just hear one of the
Liquid
Goliaths
candy.
be like, "Oh shit! I forgot about the syrup."
I'm just remembering some very bad things previous players have said. I won't beat them here. No, I'm sorry.
Wow.
David said this. I can exactly
Oh yeah,
say
go
this.
ahead.
No gag reflex.
No gag reflex. Oh yeah, I mean,
Oh no. Oh yeah.
I mean, man, mechanically, kobolds don't. That's official lore. You want to hear other official lore? The fucking man
Yes.
that made D&D, like not Gygax, like Ed Greenwood or something, has gone on for like thousands of paragraphs at a time discussing what fucking various races' milk tastes like to other races.
Oh yeah.
He's
He
just
told
like,
me that.
he's like, drow breast milk tastes slightly fungal, and a drow elf breast milk tastes far too minty. I'm just like, motherfucker, why? What is? He's not hiding these. The writer's barely disguised fetish. Nah, this is out there.
This is the writer's fetish.
Yeah.
You don't
like the-
get it. It's
The
lore.
man that
We get
wrote the Forgotten Realms. They were forgotten
We-
for a reason.
We get the lore where we can, Dave.
Yeah. It's so
Write that
fucked
down.
up.
Write
'Cause
that down.
occasionally I will read something out of fucking left pocket from nowhere where it's like, drow are typically give birth to twins. Like, they're constantly pregnant with twins. But one of the twins always kills the other twin in utero. And the process of feeling one of the twins kill the other one is infinitely more pleasurable than any drug or orgasm to a drow. And I'm just like, what the fuck am I reading? This is someone's weird fucked up thing. And then I look down in the comments, I'm like, oh, this is actually official.
It actually
Like,
is
the
not
start is like,
official.
okay, that's pretty cool for their lore. The second I was like, hold on, what the fuck?
It's actually technically not official. It's considered fanon.
Canon,
'Cause
even
he's
though
not
it's by the guy
actually-
that wrote it.
Yes.
That's correct.
I guess because it's not in an actual book.
I
Well,
guess,
it's not just
but
that.
it's,
He's also not technically writing it anymore.
that's fair. But
Yeah.
it's like
It's
like the
only
same
as-
like Arthur. We gotta stop those pinnakers.
Nobody was going.
It's like
It's
Arthur
only as
retcon, like
official
when
as it
fucking Harry Potter woman like says Dumbledore is gay, even though that became canon later. You know what I mean? Like they just said things that weren't true in the book yet, like fucking wizarding their shit away.
But she still owns her IP. He doesn't own the IP.
Okay, that's an interesting distinction.
Yeah, that
And then they made a movie where he was gay.
Yeah, I said yet.
Right.
I'm just
but,
saying,
I mean, she
like, you
still
know,
owns
if
the
the
IP,
Arthur
though.
says stuff like, who are you to argue with the word of God or whatever? It's like fucking Sonic the Hedgehog, his middle name is Maurice.
Be like, what the fuck?
Norville.
I mean, technically, his middle name's only Maurice in the Archie comics.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean, is it gets real silly about shit when you... Because Arthurs do weird stuff. I don't know why I can't say that word.
Authors.
Arthur. Arthur.
That's a aunt.
I say, hey, what a wonderful kind of day.
Okay.
I'm just going to replace the word Arthur with DW from now on. So,
You could also say writer.
Shut up.
What person?
What the?
all those Tyler the Creators.
Me literally says something like shit. Okay.
I know.
so
I was silent for a bit because I'm just like, damn, you're right. I was making that way harder than I should have been. And then just Pat came in saying, "Shut up." I'm like, I got more silent because I'm just like, damn, Pat, like, what do you do?
Okay, man. I see how it is. I'm gonna get ready.
Joe, you get that disintegrate back. All right. Anyway, yeah, let me just fucking go down the table. You've seen Akna eating cupcakes. Odakoda's eating a flank of meat. Eokone is eating... He's presented on, like, a fucking cafeteria tray. A bowl of rice, a bowl of soup, which has little Patricks inside of it. He has a grilled fish. It's a miso soup with seaweed.
You said
Oh, okay.
Patrick's.
Yeah, I said
Yeah,
Patrick's. His
little
name's
Nori's.
Nori.
But I'm done.
Yeah. Yeah, so he has rice, miso soup. He has a weird filleted grilled fish thing, and you see, what is that other thing called? I have to Google the name because I'm stupid.
What?
Well,
What
I
is
don't
it?
know what it is, so...
It's part of the
Can't help
fucking
you.
traditional Japanese breakfast thing, kimchi. I just
Oh.
fucking forgot words.
Kimchi.
No, it's not kimchi. It's just
That's Korean.
yeah. The thing I'm
Natto?
looking for is called pickled vegetables.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
That should be busting. I fucking love the pickled veggies so much.
Contrasting to his splendiferous meal, and Mila's, because Mila has Mila. You see a large platter before her, consisting of bacon, sunny side up eggs, beans, stewed tomatoes and mushrooms and onions, like 2 hash browns. You know, all that good fixins. Between those 2 magnificent breakfasts, you know, lots of option, variety, flavor. You see Redwood. He's a fucking steak.
Yeah.
breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
British.
And Syrian, who's
Breakfast
just
with
far
guys.
away and avoiding all conversation, is eating a bowl of fruit. And your favorite hipster is eating little triangle sandwiches with cream cheese and cucumbers on one and liver on the other. Pate. So the question I present to you, seeing the variety of food that they have for the most part gotten correct as far as you know, what did they give you guys? Because even though they should have technically, Pat doesn't get to answer this actually. But what do you guys choose? Pat, you are presented the breakfast of lovers. You are given a champagne flute filled with champagne, obviously champagne, a grapefruit, and a lobster tail.
I thought you'd get a passion
I need
fruit.
to look. I need to look up what a fucking champagne flute is. Is that
David,
just
give
the
him,
name of a wine glass?
Yeah, it's a wine glass.
Yeah.
That
give him
makes sense.
passion fruit, Dave.
Yeah, passion fruit.
I was wondering, it's like, why a grapefruit? It's like, geez, you want me to make
Because
love
of the
to the
cr-
grapefruit?
Because of the grapefruit method.
Fucking grapefruit meme.
Pineapple. He's
They,
got
they
pineapple.
didn't realize that
Pineapple.
Esteban doesn't eat it. He uses it for that.
Oh no!
Alright, you get your passion fruit, Pat. Passion fruit and lobster tail. You, Indra, what do they give you? What do they think Indra eats for breakfast? Did they get it right, or did they fuck up?
Nails.
Dead people.
Shut, Pat. What the fuck? Why would they think they'd give me dead people? What the fuck?
They really fucked up if that was the case.
It's bones.
Bone
This
soup.
is bones.
One soup.
What would they give to a cleric? I mean, that's probably like what they would give me.
If they only know you for as a cleric of Pharasma, I believe they would just give you like a cleric's breakfast, which, depending on your region, is just a simple like meal of toast and maybe an egg. But you're also the fucking nurturer, my dude. Like, aren't you famous for making food and stuff?
Yeah.
It's an empty bowl with just faith.
What? Yeah, it's an
Faith
empty bowl
on
of faith.
Make your own
We're
food.
fasting, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ways they could
No,
YouTube it.
listen,
I do
Edna's
like the
gonna be
idea.
fighting, throwing hands if she gets an empty plate.
Yeah, I do like the idea. It's like, what would they give Mama? Like, if it's Mother's Day, what do you give her? Like, it's just like oatmeal and shit. Like, breakfast in bed kind of stuff.
Night.
I'm like, I'm gonna fight. She's like, if I get an empty bowl, I'm bone shaking someone.
Yeah, what do you think? Do you really think they would just give you toast like that? That they think that they've never heard of any stories of you eating, so they think that you're a traditional cleric.
I don't know. I mean, it's a good question. I think they would just give me like a standard breakfast at that point.
Yeah, all right. So they give you a piece of toast with an egg on top, like a poached egg. Everyone's
like,
favorite kind of
like
everyone's favorite kind of egg, the one that's not cooked in butter.
Cooked in oil.
It's poached. It's water. What were you gonna say, Stephen?
and
Oh, it's in the Discord. This is the worst.
Well, at least they didn't fuck it up so by giving you a roasted whippoorwill.
that would be if they somehow did that, she would lose her mind.
They give you.
That's a sacred animal.
She's like, and just pulling out the stops on this. She's like, I need to. She's like, I'll be back, and leaves. She's coming back with her own breakfast, and she'll put it on the tray. And like,
Okay.
she's gonna as soon as she come back, like after everyone goes, she's gonna come back. She's like, oh god, look at my breakfast, nice, and continue eating.
If you get up to leave, Knack will go here, and she'll fucking throw cupcakes on your plate.
She's like, no. She's like, it's okay. I'll bring you back something too.
Knack goes, all right, and you see her put in like the 7th cupcake. She swallows whole.
Maybe she just really, and she's like, maybe she really just does love some cupcakes. All right. And leaves for good.
How about you, massive knoll man?
Oh, I was just ready. I was ready to do this.
They give you milk and your death row last meal. Is that what you want, or is that what they're offering Indra?
Yeah, it's just the wondering Indras like.
You should have. I would have been okay with that. I wish Joe had said that. Hold on, I will take back everything I said if they give me a death row meal. What is the standard death row meal, actually?
It's whatever.
Steak cooked medium rare. Wait, what?
Yeah. I'm eating, David, toast cannibal.
Okay.
It's a Belgian dish that's essentially tartare with mayonnaise, gherkins, Worcestershire on top of a toast and with a shallot on top.
That's awesome.
Sounds good. All right, yeah, you've been looking up raw meat recipes, haven't you?
Yeah, I
Mhm.
just
Yeah.
have the list. I have the image from last time.
Whippet, do you think they have been informed enough about what they do, or do you think you were given lucky food?
I'm a gnome. I got fairy bread.
Oh,
That almost seems racist. Like the guy's like, "Here, your favorite breakfast," and you look at fairy bread, and you're just like,
I look at it and I go-
"Motherfucker,
I look at it and I go, fuck yeah.
fuck yeah, sprinkles."
I get worse with it. I proceed to brew up a cup of coffee, and then while staring at everyone, I pour the coffee on top of the bread and proceed to eat it while it's just fucking soaked in coffee.
Oh, she's just looking like, what the fuck?
Roll an intimidate
Pedro.
against Odakota.
Coach was like, oh.
Like, give me a second.
this is for. This
Oh
is
shit!
just
I
for,
actually took intimidate.
Pedro,
I
just so
stare
you
him dead
know.
in the eye.
Yeah.
Do you know what fairy bread is?
I just went to
Is-
check.
It's very sad because it's butter and sprinkle.
Is that what
Yeah,
you're
I
coming
went
back,
to check
Steven?
on
Oh my
The-
god.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Holy
I
shit!
get-
So as
I didn't
Odakota,
notice
that should be
that
4
I-
lower, by the way, I think. But anyways, as
Well,
Odakota's like
Well, why
eating,
would
and
you
he's
pour lower?
Because you're
because he's
smaller.
bigger than you.
Then you know what? It's only 2 lower because I stare at him while I do it, so he has -2 wisdom saves.
Sure,
Will save.
it's just a DC, so I don't think that works that way. But anyways,
Yeah.
it fucking passed by a bunch anyways. I just wanted to bring up that hey, he's bigger than you, little small, shorty McShort. But yeah, as Indra walks away to hastily cook food, and he's taking bites of food, being like, "Yeah, my intimidate worked." He turns to you, and you just start dipping fairy bread in coffee, and look at him. And you're like, "What's up?" And you just see him stop eating, where he's just like, "What?"
The intimidation factors comes that the coffee is scalding and you're putting your hand on it with the fairy bread.
Yeah.
They were just like, what the fuck is going on?
Odakota doesn't know what fairy bread is. He's just like, "You are eating bread made of fairies? That is primal. That is savage. That is raw."
That is metal.
I like that is metal. Odakota's like, "Who is making fun of the way I speak? I want problems, always!"
I just look at him and I go. I just look at him. I tap my chest and I go, Winter Court.
Winter Court! Yeah, that's
Hey, yo,
that's
hold
where
on.
the intimidate comes in. Winter Court. Odakota's like, "Oh no!"
He's like, stay away from me. Now, he will never make a deal with you ever.
Yeah.
Not to.
You, furry, what did they give you?
I mean, since I'm from the Beastlands, would they give me the same thing they gave Ayakoni?
If you don't have anything going on with you, yes, the same exact meal.
Either that or because of like the rumors, probably something that's like well cooked food, like or I
That-
guess grilled food.
Okay,
Probably grilled
so-
food is the best.
Sorry,
The
no.
same thing.
I want to hear, is it well-cooked food or grilled food? Because that does change what I'll hand you.
No, yeah, I was thinking 'cause it's like okay, it's probably done with flames, and then I realized there's roasting. So and something cooked with high flames. I guess that's what it was saying. Kind of like in the image.
You got fried rice.
Yeah. You're telling, there's no way. You're telling me a Goliath fried this race?
Goliath shrimp fried is right? Can't
Goliath
believe this
shrimp
shit.
fried this rice?
I can see that there should be.
A large shrimp.
Y'all telling me y'all fry air?
Alright. So yeah, sure.
Sounds like someone who doesn't own an air fryer. You fry an air?
You can have nice charred rice as it's been fried over a very open flame. Your fish is burnt in spots, like an even burn, seared. But it's got that like burnt taste in spots. Your pickled vegetables are fucking roasted now as well, which you should not do with pickled vegetables. Let's be fair.
I mean,
They just-
you can fry them, so
Yeah.
It's chips now.
It's changed it to a crisp vinegary flavor to like a kind of like sour, soggy vegetable, which I'm sure some people like. Your soup is hot. It's
Evaporated.
like steam's coming off of it.
You also have Patrick's on your soup.
I just like the idea that when the things are put down, Aokoni is going to be like, "Wow, they burned yours!" Just pointing at you.
Indeed, they did.
Can't wait till you eat anything of yours is just full of Tabasco. We heard it. You liked it hot. It's like no.
Yeah, Valoon. What do they hear about you or your people? What kind of food that you eating for brekkie fast?
They probably got all of their information from the person that he worked alongside, and since Valoon's pretty much here already as a joke, he decided to play another one. And the food that they made is legitimately unbearably like seasoned in like not inedibly. Like the Goliath's probably telling them like, "Oh, this is hot to Goliath. Like this would be impossible for Valoon to eat," which he only notices as he like smells it. Like, oh no, what the fuck did they do?
So by like seasoned, you mean they made it too spicy as opposed to it's just fucking.
They made it
like
unbelievably spicy. Like
okay,
just like something that would probably be too spicy for a Goliath, and then also then serve to someone that's not a Goliath.
An Ifrit would take fire damage from this.
An Ifrit would probably be like, "Oh man, this is nice. It's got kick."
No, we're on Twitch.
He kind of just looks at it like, "Motherfucker." He's like able to smell it, and it burns off the nose hairs. Like, no.
Everyone
remember
moves
the
one away
name.
from you.
Remember the name of that food where it's a
We have found the ghost pepper. We killed the pepper and put it on your
pretty
food.
much. Like,
type in
we
this.
cultivated this specific pepper.
We performed necromancy on a pepper until it became a ghost pepper.
It's give me a second. I can chicken bane.
Get curry. You get lava curry.
Poblano peppers.
I'm trying to remember the name that it's like a chicken thigh that you put in a banana leaf with spices. Roast it, bone in.
Yeah.
So like they give you that. I wish I could remember the name so I could be like, I think it's something like
You get this, Kieran.
something like Payo Pibli or something, but I'm butchering the name. But anyways, they give you a like whole chicken thigh, and when you like unwrap it from the banana leaf, the smell hits you, and it's like the chicken itself is like a kind of shade of like dried blood slightly, like it's kind of like red and black in spots.
It's like, this doesn't even look safe for consumption. And I know it's not because I can smell it. I'm like, son of a bitch.
It singes your nose hairs, and if you like poke it slightly, it like falls apart. One of the Goliath goes, "I had been cooking that all night, just the way your people do. I hope you enjoy." He walks off smiling.
I think this will kill me if I eat it.
That's what you say out loud?
Well, no, he doesn't say it out loud. He's just like staring at it like, man, I don't want to seem rude, but I also don't want to die.
You know what would have been the best answer? Oh, you shouldn't have. Being polite while giving the tip off. No, you shouldn't have.
I like how Jason like got on your ass for the sky earlier, and you pull out like the next lamest thing.
Huh?
Earlier, when Pedro said When Jason said, "What's up?"
Yeah.
Pedro said, "The sky," and Jason was like, "Ha ha ha, very funny." And I was trying to figure out what the fuck happened. Just for Pedro to be like, "Oh, you should go for the you shouldn't have." I'm like, Pedro's really pulling out all the fucking like Hanna-Barbera comments today. Pedro was watching some Boomerang earlier. He's like, "These jokes are gold."
Didn't watch nothing for most of the day.
I
Yeah.
look at the Valoon's wearing expressions like, are you okay?
I don't even think you need to look at
Yeah,
Balloon's
no,
expression to see if he's okay first. I think the smell hits your nostrils from 50 feet away and cinches those
Oh
hairs.
god! They're trying to kill him.
A little bit falls on the table. The table starts like a whole starts swarming. It's like,
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
Yeah,
just-
do you have scent?
I don't have sin. Pat, do you
Not
want to know
anymore.
my race features?
Yeah.
Xenophobic.
Don't talk to me. No.
No,
Just
but
thinking of
it's
that
literally
Futurama joke where you eat something unbearably hot and you're just like, could use more hot sauce, and you pour a bit on and drop misses the plate and it goes through the table.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
pretty much.
talking about Hermes.
Yeah.
Could use more.
Yeah.
Good Hermes.
I guess what fucking Volume's doing is to not seem rude. He's probably like sleight of handing it to try and just like get rid of the food, but also not eat it. Like,
Alright, give me the sleight of hand. You can tell me how you do this for a bonus in case you roll low.
he's probably got like a pouch at his hip that he's like filling up, and he's like, I'm just gonna have to throw this out later.
You're just putting it in your pocket. Yummy.
Well, no, he's pretty much like, I wouldn't say he's palming because he doesn't want to fucking touch it, but like he's definitely he's like leaned off to the side, like kind of at an angle to the table. Just putting his body in the way, pretty much.
Two things. Whatever is in your pouch is no longer there. It's now part of the spicy.
I mean,
I was rolling Akoni's perception because Akoni's perception is garbage, but I guess
Oh,
he just happens to turn to you as you're doing that, and he's just like, "Is that how your people eat?"
No.
Just the silence. He's just staring at you. No.
Do
Why?
you
Do you want some of the?
Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
I'll
it's
kinda
good.
just like,
He's gonna become fried chicken.
yeah, I'll fucking like hold.
I
it
have
for
never
him,
been
I'm
harmed
like,
by
"Here you are."
nothing. Oh, this is harming me.
So you're like handing him a forkful.
Yeah, pretty much. Like,
The first player to ever defeat Eric any of the Beastlands in the hunt. You
Alright.
want a bite?
Hey, Coney,
That piece of chicken.
oh.
by the power of Nautilus, I command this particular drop sauce of hot sauce to be really, really hot. Yeah. Hey, Coney offers his vegetable plate for you to put it on.
yeah, absolutely.
Then he'll
I
chop.
was like, don't let that thing sit there too long. It's gonna
We'll just
spread
chopstick
the
up
sauce
the
to everything else.
chopstick up the chicken piece you gave him, like it's shredded chicken when you tear it with a fork. And
Yeah.
you see his visor open up. Let me scroll up to Eokoni real fast. And Eokoni just drops it down his visor hole. And he just goes, hmm. He reaches over to the miso soup and drinks it all. He just pours it down his visor and sets it down, and he just goes, "It's not that bad."
Mhm.
Yeah, isn't that because birds
Do you want another bite then?
aren't affected by capsaicin?
Yeah, they truly are
Yeah.
not.
Kone goes, no, it is your meal to enjoy. But as you have given Eokone of the Beastlands an offering of food, let me present you the same. And he, like, gestures a claw at his fucking food, which only has 3 options now, because that soup is gone.
Yeah. I'll probably have some of the rice, and I'll be like, very magnanimous of you.
Yeah.
Do you want
It-
to try? Sorry.
It tastes like white rice. Like, it's not, I mean, it's better than eating nothing.
Oh,
Yeah,
hold up,
it's
hold
just
up,
like-
hold up. How far away is he?
From you, whatever you just measured.
No. What do you do?
Yeah, no. There's a reason. With the range on this.
Prestidigitating it
while-
to taste like shit or something.
I was actually going to, but he's too far. He's too far away.
Just scoot over. Just be like, hold on a minute. And you just hear the chair.
You wish to have some of my toast, balloon?
Oh no, I'll be fine.
An egg in this trying time.
Do you want a slightly burnt fish?
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
how about
take it from
Indra,
you.
who left for like 20 minutes and came back with a steak and egg breakfast?
Oh, don't worry, you're not taking anything from me.
Yeah,
I mean, I got
Ninja's
food
like,
of my
I mean,
own.
like I'm dying.
I'm
Stefan turns to Nori and he goes, seeing as how people are opening up to the relegations of this peace and unity by sharing one's food, would you care to partake of mine? And he's just sitting there. He doesn't gesture at his food. He's just looking at you, looking at his food, like glance.
What did he have again?
He has cucumber sandwiches and open liver triangle sandwiches.
Liver triangle sandwiches?
Take a small triangle of bread. You put a pate on it.
No,
Everyone-
I just wanted to make sure I was hearing it right, and you said liver and not something else.
Yeah, and he's not a dyer. The other sandwich is bread triangle, cream cheese, a row of cucumbers, and then cream cheese, and then another triangle of bread. His plate probably started with like 4 cucumber sandwiches and 4 of the little pate things. And now that he's offering it to you, it probably contains 3 of the each still.
I go, sure, that's amenable.
What you offering, Pat?
Nothing. Pat's just like, thanks, free grub.
Yeah.
Yum, yum, yum.
Yeah, no, the same thing. He's not purposely offering anything. I'm not purposely offering anything. It's like it's just food.
I mean, he did purposely offer by asking if you wanted to.
I said yes. Well, it's not
Right.
like he handed me his plate like everybody else, yeah?
Yeah,
He asked for an exchange, David. That's true.
that's fair. That's fair. Stefan doesn't take from your food, though.
He knows better.
Just takes a full bottle of champagne. Is like, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, what's he gonna fucking take from you? That's fair. He's just like, now, don't mind if I do. Ah, fucking like licking out your tail meat. There's not a lot to share from Pat's meal, like in an amendable way.
And that's weird because the lover's meal is supposed to be shared.
Yeah.
Is it? Is it supposed to be shared?
Yes.
Well, his lover's not up here with him, so clearly not.
Yeah, I don't think so.
So as you guys are talking and eating, before I do that, before I carry on, is there anything else you guys want to carry on for conversations? Ask anybody else other things?
Nah.
Alright.
I guess what I want to ask is if I can precipitation the burnt flavor into non-burnt flavor.
Sure, I mean, prestidigitation would let you make it taste like fucking candy cane if you want.
Yeah, you
I'm
could
trying
make,
to
well, you could make your jelly beans taste like buttered popcorn, or your buttered popcorn taste like vomit. It doesn't matter.
I'm going to do the.
Probably shouldn't do that one though.
I'm probably doing the stupid thing of I try a piece that isn't burn, and then I make the burn part taste like that, assuming that part isn't also awful.
Well, to be a jackass about it, technically you make the entire thing taste like that by the rules of magic. Not that it matters much, just letting you know that's how that works.
Yes, but I'm trying to keep it with the flavor it should have, and it not be burned. That's
Yeah, I
the
know. I
thing.
mean, technically the workaround from this is you nibble at all the pieces that aren't burnt, and then with the one piece of burn, you then change the flavor.
That works, yes.
Stupid, but I'm just letting you know, like, technically prestidigitation hits the whole thing at once. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's a fucking fun description spell thing. Just informing you for the future in case you want to try and do, like, assassination things, I guess.
No, yeah, I get it, because it is a area of material.
Yeah. So as you guys are finishing your breakfast, or some of you guys are probably starting at it because Indra came in like 20 minutes later with a bunch of food. Which by all means, Indra, just carry it with you. A different Goliath, the Elder, is like pointing at one of the Goliaths, and it's like, you go start this. Because you're like, oh, it would be a great honor. You see some Goliath walk up and goes, Brethren, we are to begin the challenges.
Oh.
Our champions shall set outside to the first challenge, and then after it has been decided who is victor, it shall be open for the public to try and show themselves the greater. But first, follow me, and he like walks out, and you see the Elder just kind of like sadly like head down behind them, and you see like Codex like kind of walking up to the Elder and like tapping like right above their ass, being like, there, I can't reach very high.
I guess I will stand up and follow them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You walk outside, and the generic Goliath 48 goes, the first competition is that of archery. To present yourself the most accurate, the most flairful, the most... And he, like, snaps his fingers, and you just hear him say, like, Jonah, archery competition, who would like to go first? No one speaks Golkar, right?
Valen does.
Yeah, so
Golkar?
Golkar.
Their language.
Yeah, glide language.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Valen does.
Oh, you
Since he
do?
worked with one for fucking a long time, yeah. Learned the
He's
language.
the only one that makes sense of having it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spent a long time working alongside one. Might as well learn language.
His word translates to something like adroitness.
Hmm.
You know, like a cleverness of your
Yeah.
skill.
Yeah.
Since Whippet's sitting this one out, I'll be right back.
Fair enough. Dakota, we're not rolling for this because I think unless you guys want to try and one up Joe, because it is the 3 times we've done this before in various ways. Joe has won the archery competition every time. So
No, let him win.
Yeah.
He wins.
The only thing I think, like, Valen would have a weird way of doing it, like.
Yeah, you can describe it and everything. Like
he shoots the bow at the target.
Like I'll have Odakota walk up.
It's not a bow at all.
Odakota walks up. He dresses the Goliath to like move the target back like 85 feet. You see him take out this bow that's like 36 feet tall. Like, it is this massive overcomplication nonsense. Like he's holding a ballista weapon, and you're just like, what the fuck? You see him pull back this bolt, and he just fucking like annihilates the target. So like, that is my skill with the bow. And then, you know, some Goliath are cheering and they're rolling at another target to set up to you. And then this thing is it's impressive on the level of destruction it can cause. But also, it was like right there, you know? Is that really skill in the bow?
I think it would have been funny if this would have been the time that Whiffet reveals this prank. He carefully sawed through half of the bowstring, or his bow limb, so when he pulled it back, it just snapped.
Yeah, Jason's not here. Darn.
I know.
Mila walks off into the forest for those who want to know,
Yeah.
because again, you know, perception checks with that failed in past. How would you say Valoon is doing it?
So Valoon would probably end up like 50 feet away, and he wouldn't get a bow or anything, but he'd pick up like a rock off the floor. And the rock is more so just to be like, now there's a visual component to this. But he basically throws the rock at it, and whether it hits or not, he's gonna just fucking use one of his malefactions to. It gets a fort save, but it reduces the hardness.
It's an unattended object. I'll let you just pass.
Yeah, it's an unintended object. It would reduce its hardness, and depending on how much hardness it has, I don't know how much fucking hardness a target has, but like
it's a
piece.
It's a bunch of hay.
So yeah, it would gain the broken condition if it has 0 fucking hardness. Is the point? So he'd throw a rock from like 50 feet away, and it would just basically have the target be fucking destroyed. But then he'd walk away, and it would fix itself.
I like the idea that you just miss and the target fucking explodes.
It doesn't get destroyed, I guess. It specifically gets the broken condition.
That would be hilarious, actually. The target hits the target
throws a
sitting
rock,
there.
it gets fucked up, he walks away, and then it fixes itself.
All right, yeah, I
Bro,
think some Goliath would cheer and be like, "Hey," and then you walk away, and they're just like witchcraft illusions. That is not archery. Wrong competition.
Yeah, it did break. But,
I
yeah,
got a
okay.
bow. I'll try.
Knack before you goes up and throws her star knife into the target. Some people kind of clap because knife at it. Goes and pulls the star knife out. Okay, what's your bow skill? Everyone's not doing anything too impressive because they're waiting for Joe to fucking do that sweet triple axe all nasty off the totem pole. What are you gonna do, Steven?
All we've got is a short bow.
Yeah, you're just using a short bow?
Yeah.
You want to even try and hit the target? Like, you actually want to roll?
Sure. I'll hit it from. I'll try it from 120 feet away, because that's like in the second thing of it. So like what? That's like at a -2 or something.
Penalties ones? I thought they were by 2.
They're by 2s unless you have far shot.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. A -2 to do it.
Yeah, because you're only one.
Oh, you're only in the second category. I see.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were saying you were only 2 categories. Roll 10, hit a target. Roll 15, that's approximately bullseye. You fucking missed.
Whoops. She's like,
Whoopsie doopsie.
Goliath.
That poor Goliath. I'm like, whoops. I'm sorry. Runs away. She's bad at this. She's like, I'm not really the shooty type. I'm more of a disrupt.
Steven, I'm sure I'll give you the help of also shooting that guy.
All right. Now for things you guys I don't think you guys have seen before. I've been shortening it every time. Ayakone walks up to the target. He's wearing his full plate still, and he just draws he draws the bow in a very graceful manner, fires the arrow, fucking destroys the target, essentially. The damage probably isn't that impressive. It's more like he just fires it with such grace and precision that it looks very impressive. But also, he did not choose an increment greater than his actual bow, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
So, it's not that impressive looking. The Goliath are just like, oh yeah, very nice. Otakota fucking destroyed that thing, though.
As a note for each of the fucking targets that ends up getting destroyed, it'd probably be the guys that volume walks on over and would fucking make whole them, since you can just do it at will, just fix them back up.
Fair enough. Well, like I said, Ayakone doesn't really destroy the target. He just fucking pelts an arrow into it like bullseye.
Well, yeah, it's more so along the lines of after he sees oh yeah, they're dragging a whole new one out. Oh man, that's annoying. Let's just fix it.
You could fix Otakota's one and be like, oh, it doesn't look that destroyed. Ooh.
He's not. He's doing it well after the fact. He's not trying to undercut him. Or it's just this is an annoying thing for you guys to deal with. Let's fix it.
And Syrian walks up as he's being pressured. You can see Codex shoving him. We came here to participate. You're gonna participate. It's I can't do this magic all. Yeah, you're not doing anything today. Fire the bow. And then Syrian kind of stumbles up, and
you're an elf. You should be able to do that.
He does not have a bow on hand. You see him reach his hand out with nothing in hand, and then with his other hand he begins to deploy at nothing. You see an ethereal green bow form, and an arrow appears out of nowhere, and he fires an acidic bolt into the target.
He's a Quincy! Get him!
Yeah. The target begins to dissolve slightly for a while, and the arrow eventually fades away. Some of the Goliath are kind of amused by this, but no cheering louder than Odakota. But as we discussed, Joe, you're going to fucking annihilate this, right? What are you doing, my man?
Why it's always me?
Because we said you
Won
win
3
at the
times in a
beginning.
row.
Let's see, what can I do?
We can't let
I-
Odakota win.
I guess I'm going to take out.
Are you willing to hear my suggestion?
Go ahead, Pat. I'm willing.
Ask someone to throw it in the air and you shoot it like skeet shooting.
That was one of my ideas. I was seeing if I could shoot a bolt, and as the bolt was going, I would throw a chakram and cut it in half.
The bolt?
Yes,
Then how would it hit the target?
the chakram would.
It's just the first part of Joe's mighty plan of Goldberging his victory.
Mm-hmm.
The Goliath that introduced the archery competition is just like, what is the weight champion? Art.
I'm trying to expand on what Pat has said.
So in character, I think I just heard your character go, I'm thinking.
I'm thinking.
I'm having a think.
No, I was just seeing if there was any feat that would make this more impressive than what it is. Someone else can go. Is anyone else going? I might as well ask that.
I mean, technically I have, but mine's very simple and probably won't work.
I mean,
ahead,
go ahead
Pedro.
while I.
So I'm going to grab my light crossbow, and if I'm reading Spark correctly, I believe I can probably make the bolt on fire, even though it wouldn't deal fire damage. So that's basically my plan. While it doesn't have damage, I'm just going to shoot a fiery bolt. Which I don't know if it would give me any penalties, because I'm trying to shoot something I probably shouldn't.
Sure, I'll give you another -2. Why not? Make things interesting for you. You hit the target. Not a bullseye, but you hit the target. I guess it lights on fire. Then immediately in a janitor uniform, Kieran's character walks up and fixes it.
So yep, pretty much just like I'm just gonna stop that before it gets too crazy.
Balloon's just like, hey, none of that now.
Well, I have 9 bolts left. Yeah, I do that. I do a bow and I just go back to the. I was going to say line, but I don't think there's an actual line. Just away.
People just kind of standing around. Quote
Yeah.
unquote, this the whole time being like, none of you have even. Perhaps it would be more honorable for you to bow into the competition now.
I guess I'll take out my chakram. I am going to try. I don't know what kind. So the thing is, I am going to try and I have no way to actually do this. Let me.
We've given you a Cyclops helm, man. Just go for it.
I am basically doing something. I am taking the chakram, and what I'm doing is I am essentially making the chakram turn. I'm having it. What's the name of the movie?
Oh, you're putting like
You
the
remember
spin
the-
on it. You're like fucking go,
The
JoJo.
Do you remember the Wanted movie? Where they
No.
fucking
You're curving the bullet.
yeah, I'm curving the bullet.
Oh,
I
that
am
was nice.
Perfect the bullet. Holy fuck!
Yeah. With my
Yeah,
chakram. I'm
you do it.
With the chakram, I'm essentially David, I am essentially throwing it to the side to hit the target from the side and cut it.
Honestly, I believe you actually realistically can curve a chakram by how you throw it.
Probably.
He's just throwing a frisbee at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I guess, yeah, that would be the...
Fucking Xena Warrior Princess this shit, my dude.
So as I start spinning,
Yeah, fucking start spinning. I'm imagining like an Olympic like gladius thrower.
Oh, yeah.
you see the chakram start glowing, and I'm gonna throw it. Oh, what kind of minus am I rolling it here, Dave?
How far? Or
How
what's
far
the
is
range
that?
increment of
60
a shock?
feet.
What's the range increment of a shock?
30.
That's only 2 ranger.
Well, I believe Joe is asking because he's trying other weird things, but Joe, we'll only give you the -2.
I'll get another minus. Yeah, I'm only doing it a -1 because I'm deadly aiming.
Okay. Wait, wouldn't deadly aim make your penalty bigger?
Yes.
I said another -1.
Oh, another -1. I heard.
Why are you
only...
doing for damage?
He's trying to cut it in half.
Yeah, otherwise it's not as impressive. They value damage over accuracy.
Damn.
Wow, it's crazy that I told you had a 20. Joe's like, you see the fucking thing like losing speed as he's like it's about to miss, and then through some weird twist of fate, it just fucking like it's going past the target and then just right angles into the fucking thing.
You see Stefan like, I'll never tell.
Yeah, I'll never tell. Is that what she? Stupid.
Math, bitch. Science, bitch.
Did Jason ever come back? Yes, Whippet's dead. All right.
Jason.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. Did you want to do anything during all this nonsense, Jason?
What's going on?
Lots of nonsense.
You know what? I am the champion of luck. I might as well try my luck.
All right, maybe you'll get the 20 that I gave Joe.
Yeah, if you get the 20, I don't get the legacy win.
This is an attack roll, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the
whatever you're
range
doing.
you have.
Depends on how far you're throwing it and stuff, you know.
I'm checking on something. I just need to check to see if it works. Not worth it.
Every time you just go up, you
I
grab the
mean,
bow and you're
I
like,
got a
not worth
dirty
it.
20. Which means I did better than some people.
Yes.
Shockingly.
What'd you even do?
I don't know. I guess I just picked up a bow and arrow and shot it at the target.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it close enough.
And when he does that, you guys who wish to make the perception that we already did last time we did as a one shot, hear a thunder in the forest, and you may see a hole in the target. Although, considering Whippet rolled a 20, I think it's actually like the bullet happened, and then you fired the arrow into the bullet hole. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, you actually dead-eyed that
bullets
thing.
don't tend to make good
Kieran
holes
once
in hay
again,
targets
Milla's
anyway.
#1 fan.
Suddenly, it's not getting repaired immediately. Where's Valoon? And Valoon just in the forest next to me is like, I saw you.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Nice shot.
So the hole shows up and then my arrow goes straight through it, right?
No, your arrow goes into the hole.
It's
That's
not
what I'm
that
saying.
big of a hole.
It doesn't,
What
it
I'm
doesn't
saying is-
fly through the target. It goes into the target.
Can I attempt to make a bluff check to make it so I can try and convince people that I made the hole with the arrow?
I keep saying your arrow didn't go through the
Your
target.
arrow is in the hole.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to. Can I convince people that I'm the one who made the fucking hole?
They don't
with an
see the
arrow?
hole. They already think you did that.
The hole. They saw your arrow.
Because she sniped from like miles away. They don't
No bluff needed.
I wasn't sure. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Balloon.
Not a reason to get
That just
upset,
looks so
man.
funny.
I didn't
No problem,
understand.
man.
It's all
No
good.
problem,
It's all
man.
good. But yeah,
Balloon walking into the forest.
Balloon fucking with nat 20 perception on that. He's just like, he turns towards the sound of the sniper rifle that made it, and it just like hyper zooms in like a Fallout dialogue option beginning.
Am I right, Kieran?
I'm pretty sure you see her in the
Huh?
far
Yeah.
distance of the forest, like half a mile out there.
Yeah, he just probably like calls out to even though nobody else seems to know. He's like, nice one.
Nice cock.
Just like in the one shot.
Ugh.
Yeah, as opposed to Joe's.
Here, I can just
Nice cock.
Stevens is probably the best of all of ours, considering it's more tame.
pissing off by yourself, handsome.
Yeah.
I fucking god, I love that. Love that so really good game every time.
Alright, so yeah. The Goliaths are cheering and everything, and making sure no more champions are going. The Goliath is like, "Are you sure?" And Stefan's like, "No, that's fine. I don't need to go." He's like, "Are you absolutely sure?" And Stefan's like, "No, that's all right. I don't need to do this because once
Are
we
you really
continue, there's no
absolutely
going
sure?
back." No, I'm aware.
No, I get it. I do a little bit. I
So
understand.
the Goliath asks, between whose champion is better, and he's like pointing at people and hearing cheers. No, Dakota gets some good ones, but you fucking tore that thing in half, and you had a God 20 that was bestowed upon you from past lives. So the Goliaths
Bullshit.
cheer. Yeah, really, it truly was. Like, look, this is what the thing is. Joe paid for the DLC to get the bonus.
I have a coupon. My fourth one is free.
Yeah,
Yeah, buy 3, get 1 free.
Yeah.
that's the one freebie we're giving out. Everything else comes down to the better rolls or cool factor now.
And I don't roll well, so.
So yeah, people are cheering for the Knoll, and Oda Koda is going. It is not even real tree.
Okay.
Mila
I
I
walks.
guess I just there.
Mila's
I
walking
believe
back
that
into
weapon
frame.
is harder to reach farther distances, so
It's a
Is it some
wonderful
extra-
shot.
The new temporary replacement Elder goes. The next challenge is that of the totem pole, to climb to the top the fastest. And Aekoni's just like, oh, getting to the top's real easy. And he begins flying, and then Odakoda
No.
and the Elder is just like, that is not climbing.
Oh. You need to climb?
Yeah. Aekoni is like, Aekoni the Beastlands accepts this challenge.
I mean,
Oh yeah, let me just. I mean, it's not bad at
I
it.
guess.
And was like, I'm not good at this, but I'll still
Are
do it
multiple
because I'm
people trying
having
to climb it at the same time?
I mean,
I am
yeah,
not going
you can
to
either try and
inflict
climb at the
myself
same
this.
time or other things. Odakoda will go to climb it, and he's
Whoa.
really the someone. Oh, poor Whippet. Poor
Don't worry,
little,
David. It's gonna be worse for me.
poor
No, it's
little
fine.
short little baby Whippet.
Whippet's like, shit, fuck. All right, there's a trick to this.
Odakoda climbs at a fairly impressive speed. Aekone gets up there, and he's just like, "That was pretty good, right?" Redwood goes to climb it at a fairly impressive speed, about the same as Aekone, you wager. Mila just kind of scoffs at the idea. Knack doesn't climb either. Stefan's just floating there. He's just like, I'm good. And in Syrian, when like the Goliath turns to him, he's like, do you wish to climb? And Syrian's just like holds out his arm and then presents like his other hand waving under it. Hold out your hand and then wave your other hand underneath your arm. Look at it.
he's like, you see
Oh,
this? Do
okay.
you think this has any strength in it?
Look, this is a Cusco arm.
Yeah,
Emma tried. She did it at -1.
Ninja succeeds eventually too.
She's like, I made it. She's
This
like,
is
I'm proud of myself.
Like it's a
Fine,
totem
minus
pole.
two.
There's lots of carved joints for you to like grab holds of.
Yeah,
just think
that's what I'm
it's-
saying. Emma just tried it. She was like,
I do
"Fuck
think
it,
it's
I'm
funny
gonna
that because
try."
you succeeded on a 10, like it basically like you grab onto tusk, pull yourself up, put a hand inside eye socket. Like some Goliath.
Joe.
is-
Joe, I need your help with this, by the way.
What?
Emma at the top of the totem pole. All you hear is Zachary, catch me. She fucking jumps.
What?
Ew.
Zachary, catch me. She aims straight for you.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure the what is after you're already in the air and you just land on him.
Indra, after you climb, Knack will climb.
Oh, nice. She's like, woo!
Yeah, I got it.
That was actually a really good clone. I was like, fuck, my leg.
Zargik
No.
prepares to receive. Oh yeah?
I can't.
Oh, you're
use
preparing to
your
receive
mouse,
Indra, I see.
I guess if Nag is also there, like, it's like, do you need help?
Knack
Just
climbs
like,
down.
okay.
You just hear the fucking.
Yeah, right. You need help, just fucking scampers down, like. So yeah, as the
Okay.
cheering is like Odakoda is like elected the great climber of the totem pole of spirits, and Odakoda is just he's a sore loser and a sore winner because he's like flexing and he goes, "Why do you even bother?"
Truly a
Hold on,
fighting
I'm
game
going to say
character.
something.
Yeah.
That wasn't a
It's not
fight.
that cold. Only but
That the
Odakoda,
bull-
you sure know how to work that a pole. I guess
it
Odakoda's
was
response.
amazing, but okay.
Odakoda's response to that is, "The totem pole is freshly carved. My ability to climb it does not pertain to last year's victory."
I don't.
Wrong kind of
Perhaps-
pole, buddy.
Perhaps if
Just
you are a
thumbs
better
up.
climber.
Was born with no muscle, so
He's
this is life.
confused.
I for the first time I go up to you, Pedro. Say, you should know that everyone is born with muscle. It's
Yeah.
part of you.
Yes. I was using what people call an hyperbole.
Oh. Very bad one. Everyone has muscle.
Ayakone
From what I've
leans
seen from
in.
your art, I'm
They're
sure
right, you know,
not.
everyone has muscle.
Yes, you're right. The heart is a muscle that makes us all live. So, it's innate.
Redwood's walking up. They're right, you know, everybody has muscle. You're just getting adopted by a bunch of muscle bodybuilder people. Alright, let's start working out.
Oh, you're mob.
Well-
You're straight up mob.
Well, mine did not develop
Bonga,
the
bonga.
better they could, or the best they could.
She's like, I'm small.
Redwood will show you like, no, it's fine. Even if you don't have anything to lift, and he like flexes out his hand, if you apply the correct pressure while fighting against it, like he's trying to show you how to do air weights.
This is us to you, Pedro.
Let me see the fucking. Oh,
We are the
damn,
Muscle
if I
Improvement
was
Club.
a psychic sorcerer, that would be even better. But yeah, I guess that is, that is the vibe. Yeah. I mean, I guess out of courtesy, I will try and imitate what Redwood is trying to teach me.
Well, I guess the real question then, Pedro, is Pedro, to see if if you think your character would understand it. Let's see if you even understand it from the description. Hold at your arm like you're lifting a weight, and move it like you're lifting a weight, but tense all your muscles.
Oh, flexing.
Yeah, I think assuming I'm doing correctly, I think I understand what you were saying to do.
Then sure, if he explained it good enough, then you could start replicating it, which the results will take years to show up, but technically they make
I'm doing this
results.
for politeness. My character's not going to put in the work.
Pedro's like slamming his finger on his character sheet. My int score stays the same.
No, my strength score was not related to my int.
Not yet.
You need that. You need to obtain the strength, Pedro.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Neat.
If for my intelligence to grow, I was planning on sacrificing my constitution and wisdom. It's different.
Damn, it's crazy. Your muscle gets better and your immune system fails.
Get an heart attack.
I have
Makes
cancer
sense.
now.
He's using steroids.
All right.
Wow. Anabolic.
The next competition is the race, which I am cool with us shortening greatly because it's one of the longer ones. Unless somebody really wants to fight for it. But
Good.
who's
Odakoda's
participating?
been kind
in
of a bitch, so I'm
This is the thing.
Well,
If
it's
you can
like-
make yourself move faster than 30 feet, you're guaranteed to win.
I
can
have
make
40
Odakoda move. Yeah, I can make Odakoda move at
yeah, there's that. You can make him
Oh, yeah,
slower.
you have that.
go 45 for 4 rounds.
I know. I got something even funnier. If it works.
So who's lining up for the race?
Sure.
Yeah, Valen's probably just going to be in every one of these competitions unless one's like, oh yeah, do you magic? And he's like, oh, I can't do that.
Okay.
I'm
gonna-
technically going to be there, but I'm less going to do a race. I'm more just going to do a jog.
Yeah. I'm not
I'm
going
watching
to
this
be
time.
The better
taking
question
part
is,
in
I
the
can't
race,
remember. This is just a foot race, yeah?
but I'm going to be
yes.
holding it. So I'm not going to take part in the race, but I'm going to hold an action while staring at Odakoda. So when the race starts, I want to cast a spell on him.
Is this like an obvious, like people will see this thing?
Psychic.
Psychic spells have no
Okay.
component.
Greato. Then the people in the race are Akoni, Redwood, Odakoda, and two
Zargic.
people that chose
Hold
Zargic.
on.
Whip it.
Hold
And
on. I didn't hear the answer to my question.
Your
Yeah.
question.
Foot
Yeah,
race.
foot only. You can fly.
Is foot race?
Yeah,
Yeah.
foot
Oh,
race.
do you ask that out loud in character and not as Pat?
Yes.
Okay. The Goliath goes, yes, it is traditionally a foot race because we do not have rings, but perhaps in Odakoda goes, they will follow the tradition. It is a foot race. And Akone will go, oh, give me a second. And then, because this
I
is the
think
first
you need a
time that the
minute.
race has, this is the first time the race has begun where Akone hasn't already started off flying and got yelled at. So,
Yeah.
Akone will spend a few minutes and you'll see him take off the top of his armor. So now you see Akone is a black feathered humanoid looking thing. He looks so far off from what a Tengu looks like. He looks like a human covered in feathers. His face looks like that of a Kenku, kind of, but his large beak is less prominent and more of a sharp, like, idyllic looking thing of like a crow. His eyes are special. I remember his eyes being weird.
Special eye. I have special eyes.
He has
Look, with your
blue
special
eyes. His eyes are like his eyes are blue, like a kind of like human blue. He doesn't have like Kenku eyes.
Oh.
So we can see his irises.
Yeah. The top half of his armor is off. He's still wearing his like greaves and shit.
He just took
Interesting.
off the heavy part.
Yeah, he took off the heavy part. He looks really weird for anyone that knows what a Tengu should look like. He's also got two massive fucking wings coming out of his back. Like that wasn't part of the
He's
armor.
not using them.
That wasn't part of the armor, is what I'm saying. Because there's armors that make wings. Like it could have been his cloak.
Yeah.
That looks like it's attached to his like spine somewhere.
Flesh
Cool.
crafts.
Yeah, like my wings. It's like it's not that impressive.
You're Strix. he says he's a Tengu.
So
Point is,
I
he
mean-
doesn't look like a Tengu, despite being a
I
Tengu,
mean-
apparently.
Pathfinder Tengu do have wings, but his wings work.
Yeah, they have
They-
wings. per hand, I
Pathfinder
believe.
Tingo don't have wings unless they take the feet. Then they
Yeah.
get wings. Other
Don't
than
their
that,
wings
they're-
like their wings like glide? don't they?
They have a lot of the ones that get the racial glide. They just have fluffier feathers.
Yeah,
they
that's
have
fair.
arms.
Well, this is
with
the thing. You're
feathers
talking
on 'em,
the feet
so-
you're talking about. They sprout those wings from their back as like a spell-like ability. Like they don't stay there.
Yeah, but
And it's
he's
like
a
around
god.
like a level 7 or 9. You gotta be like level 7 or 9 to get that feat.
Yeah,
There's, like,
he's a
3 different
god,
prerequisites.
so
Yeah, sure he is.
Yeah, this claims to be one.
Yeah.
whatever.
And I'm the
Alright.
queen of the fucking Iron Empire.
So,
Damn. How's
So-
John
so-
these days?
Mila walks by and says,
I look up.
"Congratulations,
What?
Your Majesty."
I thought this was a conversation without a character, but alright.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I just figured if she could be a.
boo.
I'm fine. No, I'm fine with it being an in character. I'll
Yeah.
allow it. I'm like, alright. I just look at her and I can't tell if she's fucking with me or dead serious.
No, she's fucking with you.
It's
Why
hard to
would
tell.
you think she's dead serious?
I don't
She's
know,
always
because
dead
the guards
serious.
of the Iron Empire are stupid. I've never met an intelligent.
Wow.
Okay.
Is that also
Uh,
in character, or are we ignoring that?
No, I don't think that one was in
Crafty character.
character.
Alright. Alright, so you see Aokone getting ready for the foot race. When it begins, Aokone runs at his full ability without his full plate on. 30 fucking feet. Alright. Anyways, so as the foot race begins, you're going to like immediately start blasting Otokoda's ass with spells and shit, right?
Kind of.
Yep.
He needs to make me a will save with a -2.
Okay.
Now,
You like preemptively fucked him up with
are
that?
you doing this stealthily?
All I have to do is stare at him with Mesmer Stare. It's a free
He's got
thing that I
psychic.
can
He totally is.
Doesn't he like sense that you're doing that when he's affected by those
Nope.
things? Okay.
No, not with the mesmerist.
I just
Alright.
get to do shit to you and you don't know it happened.
This is
The funniest part
Otokoda with
is
his
it's- he's
-2.
not the-
So that does fail actually. So Shadow Snare, Shadow Trap. He can't move 5 feet from his original position because his shadow is anchored to the terrain.
Shit, dude.
But
How
That's
long
because
does
fucking
it
his
weird.
last?
shadow that's there, it probably doesn't even look like he's. It looks like it's him choosing not to move.
long does
And
it
at the
last?
same time, because I don't know that he's doing this,
Yeah.
I'm going to be hitting him with glued boots, which his movement speeds are halved, and it gives me a 15-foot enhancement bonus to movement speed.
Oh,
Here.
it's funnier.
No save.
Now a question.
On his turn,
I mean, that's what I'd look. Fucking normally it doesn't. Are we going with a save or not?
I mean, we said the durations of the save.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, it's
If
got
it
a
has
duration
a save,
of 4
it has a save.
rounds.
as for mine, he can make as a full round action. He can make a new save.
I can't wait for
Alright.
Kieran, like, you just like put a nail on his shadow, and Kieran just drew 2 tubes of super glue under his sandals.
So a question. I know that we didn't notice the spell being casted, but since I'm technically
Cast.
just jogging, not running, if I look back, can I make a check to understand that he is getting affected by magic and not just decide to standing there?
I mean, looking at things, you should be allowed the check, right?
Yeah, I don't
need
think
a
you can
hunch.
check one.
I mean, you can you can have a
He's
hunch.
seeing
right?
he's seeing it in effect.
No, yeah, he's seeing.
Are
it in
both
effect.
what are the effects? Supernatural, extraordinary.
Spell-like.
Malefaction.
That's what I'm asking.
Malefactions are supernatural.
Oh, so,
What about yours, Jason?
Oh, it is magic. It is magic. It's just psychic magic. So
it's spell-like.
there's nothing that stops you technically. It's just being able to notice it. I guess would be up to the DM.
That's what I'm saying. Like he would notice on the basis that he sees that Otokoda seems to be trapped by his shadow in some way if he notices. So he would be like,
the
"Oh,
only thing I would say is that there's no way he would know that I did it.
well, yeah, I
Like
would
the
say he
weird
wouldn't know you did it
are
unless he knew you
elongated.
were capable of that. Like, I'd allow him to draw 2 and 2 if he knew more about you. But that'd also
Yeah,
be
fair enough.
that would be a hunch. That would be him assuming things. It could be another fucking guy in the crowd, you know.
I'd imagine at most he's like, oh yeah, something's happening that's weird with Odakota, but I don't know who's doing it.
Yeah,
It's
more
mostly
so.
Ron
I'm
and-
like, yeah. Go ahead and
Yes.
see if you can pass the whatever the fucking DC of knowing it is.
It's a spellcraft or arcana.
It's happening.
It's happening. So I think technically it's Arcana because he's not
Okay. They're actually
looking
the
at
same
him as he's
value, so that
casting
helps.
it.
Oh,
Oh,
nope.
you fucked. All right. So yeah, you look
Psychic
at
shit
it.
is not my type of shit.
So as the race begins and you see those people like running off ahead and you're just doing a light jog, Odakota like takes one step forward and tries to like you see him like straining muscles. He's like trying to force himself off, but he's failing. He's just like, "Ugh, someone is cheating. And then the other Goliath are just like, what are you doing?
It's like,
why are you just
"Move!
standing there?
What? Why are you doing this?
Oh, did
They're
you
just
pull
like,
the
oh,
wrong
he's
time
giving
to
them
do
a
that?"
head start. He's trying to show off. Haha.
But I just
Dakota's
feel
like, this is
they-
bullshit. Whip it. Are you running in the race, or are you just staring at him from like the crowd?
No. I'm literally just watching the race. But as Odakota stands there, I start clapping for him, saying, "Good on you, giving them a fair shot."
Yeah. Let me go.
That's good for me. That's good.
Yeah, everybody else is just running. You know.
How long
I
does that
think- I
-2
think
last? Or are you just reapplying it every round?
No, it's permanent until I decide not to apply
Okay.
it. Yeah,
This is
no,
just-
the
at this
mentor
point, I'm
stare.
just
I don't.
seeing if
It doesn't even
that
require
free-
resources. The hypnotic
Yep,
stare.
yep,
It's
that
just.
is.
Yeah, it's
free
only
to-
within 30 feet. You just need to be within 30 feet of him.
Yeah,
Is that-
it's a swoop action activate, and after that, fuck them.
Is that free?
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta
16.
check. Is that with a -2?
Yeah, that's including his -2.
That will free him, yes.
All right, so it's like 4 rounds.
3
So
rounds.
I guess 3
Oh, 4
rounds. I
rounds
mean,
would
it's
have
a
been 4
full
rounds
round.
is like the full.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
full
not
amount
for
of it
us.
anyway.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's the initial check. So yeah, I guess like fucking 15 seconds pass as he's like, oh, and then he finally like rips out at the shadow, and as he begins to move, his fucking lumbering ass glued boots is occurring.
Yeah.
So-
Kieran, now that he's moving.
He's like, what kind of bullshit is this?
Kieran is gone.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
you're also
for
running,
the
right?
first 4 rounds, I
was-
get I have faster move speed. I have 45 instead of 30.
I have 60.
Yeah.
Wait. You
Yeah.
hasting son of a bitch.
I don't have haste, Pat.
He's got an ability that doesn't last long, but so long as I can see him and he's within 100 feet, I could get him next.
Okay, all right.
I-
Catch up, you
Between our
idiots.
players, as Zargek rushes ahead through the forest, and Valoon not too far behind, as you two begin to stabilize and speed slightly, are you going to try?
in third?
Yeah, are you going to try and get your fucking hands on him, Valoon? Are you gonna glue his boots?
I don't. I think technically, would he be out of range with 4 rounds? You run it times 4, yeah.
Yeah. I'm
So
not
you'd
wearing
have
armor.
15 on me. I think you'd be out of my range. I don't think there's anything I could technically do to you. Because you would have been, if we both ran at full speed.
I'm probably also not within your. I mean, just I'm arguing for myself here. I
Oh no, I'm
probably also
saying
not within your line of sight, also because it's a race through a forest.
Yeah, I'm figuring like if
Joe hit
he
that
ever
off
got
force
to,
movement.
if he got to run for at least 2 of the 4 rounds, he would immediately be out of my range because it'd be 15 feet times 4. I guess technically you'd have to run for 3 rounds, but we are in a forest, but I'd also not be able to see him most likely unless they cleared things out.
Yeah, that's fair. Joe, give me an acrobatics check.
Do I get the bonus for going extra fast?
Yes, sure.
Yeah.
I don't know what the bonus is. I'm just gonna roll back.
Plus 4.
Fucking
It's,
Joe.
for every 10 feet above 30, it's plus 4.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's actually a lot.
Yeah, you jump good when you run fast.
19.
All right. Joe, give me an endurance check.
Oh shit!
Okay. A what check? Sorry.
Give me your con plus if you have the endurance feat.
Oh, no, but I do have +3 con. Damn.
Alright.
You're on
Okay.
fire.
Might be able to catch up to him, man. Give me an acrobatics.
Why am I rolling so shit, man? I have
Roll
I know,
2
2
5s.
5s is great.
and a
Give me an
4.
acrobatics,
So-
you boy.
Acrobatics. I have 45, so I'll just have the 1 + 4. So
I was gonna say, holy shit, you have
Oh,
a
the
45 to
Jeez.
acrobatics? Give me your
45
endurance.
speed. D20.
Alright.
You're running fast, but you're dying.
Yeah, so at the beginning of the race, we'll just do that as your simple, because we're simplifying the race.
Yeah.
As you two are running off ahead of everybody else, Zargak jumping over the river, and then Valoon does this like amazing leap through all the dangers. And as you're continuing running for a while, Zargak begins to become a bit tired. He's slowing down a bit, and then Valoon's just like, I can catch up. Oh, cramps! I'll just throw in some GM
Now
rules.
what about me?
That's fast.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me your. How fast are you, Pat? 30, or are you faster? Base
40.
move? 40.
Come
All
on, so
right.
he gets the bonus.
Beans.
I'm a monk, yeah.
Might be going for the third.
I've been slow.
Might be going for
slowly
third or second
gaining.
place. Might be going for third or second place. All right, go ahead, Pat. Give me your acro.
Shows your skills.
I'm gonna.
Actually, your 40 speed never goes away, so I gotta account for that.
Nope, it's always there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
guess
but it
it's an
can
advantage
very
in the long run.
suddenly become 20.
Yeah, also, I will say this, David. I don't know how long the race lasts, but I can keep this going for a bit.
Mechanically, it would be like 50 rounds, but to you, it would be less because you're moving faster.
I mean, it's if it's 30, it's 50. Then yeah, I can keep for the whole race. Then
Yeah,
It's just
all
the
right.
awkward note of like every time, assuming like Nori doesn't get overtly too far, every time he gets close to Valoon, he slows down and Valoon speeds up.
All right, give me the con, and assuming you don't roll like a nat 1, you will begin to pass Valoon, who I believe will then sabotage you.
Shit.
Kieran, can you glue someone's boots while you're dying of an art attack?
yeah,
That's a good question.
My
it's
question
part
is,
of its
why is
plan.
this a con and not a fortitude save?
Yeah, let me do fortitude. It's much better than my con check.
I mean, you still rolled a 2.
Nice.
It would have been an 8. I would have fucking tied him. But he probably would have gotten better with
Yeah,
it.
you also
Alright.
have gotten like a +3 probably. As well.
Never becoming winded and keeping up good pace with you, Valoon. Seeing Karada like kicking up, gaining ground on you, and
So,
that just can't do, will it?
No. This is one of the chances I actually have to do decently well. Fuck you, glue boots, glue boots, glue boots.
That's a character, right? Fuck you.
That's his curse.
Karada slows down because he's just like, I'm sorry, you want to do what to me? And he just starts trying to keep the
Glue boots, glue boots, glue boots.
Nightmare.
Yeah, pretty much.
Thank goodness
Yeah,
you glue boots in.
See, this is why we definitely needed use limits.
I mean, to be fair, in combat, these use limits that you can only.
This is a very
get up
specific
one.
situation where we're always going to be next to each other.
Not anymore. After you get to bed, I'm going because you need to use
And
that as an action.
Now, my question is, do I ever get close to you?
Just said you're gonna
Yeah,
pass him.
probably, right? Yeah. You probably get close, and then, as if he gets a second win, he just immediately fucking shoots up in speed as you slow
Even
down
though
again.
you speed up,
See,
you still
the point
slow
is
back
this.
down because you're too.
I mean,
It's
Pat,
like,
It's
okay,
literally
hold
like
up.
a ridiculous thing where we're shifting between second and third, right?
Kieran, what's the distance of the spell?
130 feet.
Fucking what? You can cast it. It has a range of 130.
Yes.
It's medium
Yeah,
range.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, it doesn't Pat unless you give him a fucking 130 feet berth. He's gonna be able to hit you with it.
Yeah. Though
Like I thought you were gonna
is
say something
an
like 30
important
feet.
note that every time I do use it, I technically have to go slower because I can't like run or double move.
Yeah, that's fair. It's just the
yeah, right.
130. You can definitely like he begins to pass it. You fucking hit him with it. Pass.
Like it would literally be a weird slingshot thing where you would get past me, and then I would start to catch up because for 4 turns you're debuffed and I'm buffed, and then it would happen again.
Like I thought I had like a range of 30 feet or something, and I was going to say like Pat, unless you give him like a 35-foot berth, which is an insane amount on like I know I haven't described it here, but like I said, we're covering it faster, which was a lie. But the forest has all these little tags dangling on the limbs, so you can see where you're supposed to go. So assumedly, your character wouldn't try and like do the fucking like running on the inside of the track nonsense by really just running closer to the lodge. Like you're supposed to be in the forest, and the fucking Goliath are watching you run on the back lot of the lodge, not even in the forest. Like I'm running.
I'm fairly okay with the three of us just arriving at the same time, just fucking tired as shit.
Oh no, my man! Your urinal comes in first by like a fair shot. If you kept it up the whole time.
Think of how to do this if.
Yeah,
Like,
because I only
obviously-
spent 3 mental points. Sorry, go ahead.
Obviously, I'll figure out every time I get into range. I'll figure out how far I need to be.
You keep passing by me, and it's just like, why the fuck are you still speeding up? Why the hell are you doing this?
I like Pat's like justification. You're like, I'll solve this. Like by the time you solve it, Pat's in
Well,
third
no,
place.
I can run.
So can he?
Not when he does his thing.
Sure, but at that rate, you would run for 20, and then I would move 45, and then next time you'd run for 80. I'd move 45, you'd run 80,
No,
and
no,
then
no.
I'd run fucking
No,
80.
actual run.
No,
Yeah,
I think saying that because the
that's
thing
what I'm
has
Four
saying.
super
times my
rounds.
speed.
Yes,
Yeah.
which would become 20 after I hit you with it.
He's saying 80 because time is 24.
That's 20 times 4.
Are you
Because
saying you
it
have to run
technically
feet,
isn't
Pat?
in any sort of initiative. Like, if this were an initiative, there is a theoretical way where you would get out of the range. Technically.
Yeah, but it's also like so tight a thing that I don't think like it would be good. Plus, every time you guys had to jump over like a bunch of logs or river or something, it'd slow everybody down again.
Thank you for distracting Kieran, Pat.
Well, if it comes to that, I think I'd Can I try and break line of sight?
Like I
That'd
said,
probably be the best way to do it, yeah.
like I said, you could try and like give him more berth, I guess, but are you going to really try and
In the
like
forest. So
stay away from him? Like, can you tell he's doing this first off, Kieran?
I mean, I'd
I'm-
imagine it'd
I'm-
become obvious when every
Yeah,
time he
it's
gets past
obvious
me.
when he's the
That's
only
fair.
one around. And then it's like every time I slow down, he
He
gets
slow down.
faster. I'm
Pat.
like,
Pat, he's playing with you. He's manipulating your mind on
Yeah,
mental
what are you
leg.
talking about?
You
I'm just
are
getting
most
second wind.
dishonorable.
Nah, what are you talking about?
Don't
I'm
try and
not
gaslight him.
going to be the one to hold the contract.
I've been hiding my true speed.
Yeah, you have to sacrifice it all. He has become the monster.
Alright, Pat, I'll let you roll a stealth and Kieran can roll perception. If he wins the perception, he gets second place, for sure.
That's not fair.
Well, what's not fair is Kieran
Because
is...
he always has
Kieran-
high-ass perception.
Kieran has like a fucking 130-foot slow range spell that he's using in a foot race. It's already not fair. He's cheating.
The whole point is it's not fair.
I know,
He's-
I'm thinking of it like,
He's literally cheating. What do you mean fair? Call him out on cheating if you want.
Hold on, are we being watched in the race?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna just fly past him.
That's fair.
All right, this
Yeah.
affects all modes of movement.
Yeah, but now
Oh,
I'm
wait,
not
does it?
slowed down by the obstacles on the ground.
Yeah,
Sure.
you're just way more visible.
And then once I get out of
Yeah,
your
you're
range,
now
I'll
very
just get back on the
visible.
ground.
Yeah, I mean,
You'd have to
the
see him
only thing that I
above the
would say
trees.
that's a demerit to that is, yeah, if you're flying, it would be easier to find you.
Oh no! I'm sorry, I'm not actually doing this, but I just imagine everyone's like, "Oh no, a bird of prey!" Everyone shoots the range attacks in you.
How about
Well,
we
Kieran-
let go how it is and just. I
Well,
just imagine
Kieran,
that somehow you're
do
going
you-
to die for a second.
Kieran, do you want to try and do something else, or do we want to make a skill check challenge to see who comes in second?
I mean, I'm not too worried about it either way. It's just more so the funny thing of like going back and forth between second and third.
Yeah,
But yeah, I mean, if he's not being watched and he decides to start flying, it's like, ah,
you should just start streaming in the forest. Flying's illegal. You were told that.
I just
You know.
I just want to fly past him and then get back on the ground.
But he's still so fast is the problem. If he slows you down and then he just fucking slingshots past you
but
for
you
a
said
few-
there's obstacles in the way, didn't you?
Yeah, and he rolled a 30 on acrobatics.
Yeah, that's what the acrobatics was for. I've been
Fucking-
going over the obstacles without issue. The issue's more so been my fucking staying power.
I mean, the only other thing I can think of is when I finally fly up to him, I grab him and
Whoa.
throw him
Would you like
into
to?
a bush.
I
I am the lifting hand.
Go
I
ahead.
can grab him and throw him into a bush.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm down for it. Oh, he's cheating. Flying.
Slow down.
Anyone beat your
I mean,
CMD,
yeah,
my
that's
man?
grapple. Of course it does. I'm not meant for good fighting.
Alright. Fucking, you're gonna throw him, like, out of the race, kind of? Like, not permanently. You're not breaking his knees,
Yeah,
but...
he's going into a mud puddle or a bush.
Yeah, gotcha.
He's going into the forever box.
I'm
All right.
choosing not to do damage when I throw him, though.
Oh, he's choosing. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Like, he fucking throws you in the mud puddle,
to
spits
slow
on you.
him as he
Know your
grapples
place,
me.
trash!
Trash.
You get
Alright,
get
well,
to know.
assuming this has the normal action economy, it's like, well, then I will choose to fucking slow him as he throws me away. It's like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Jesus Christ.
This
I'll...
doesn't seem very sportsmanlike.
Shut up. Don't you dare say that.
Yeah.
No, I will just go, okay, pot.
I
Pat
didn't
starts
physically
show-
interact with you.
Pat starts
Uh,
showing you the sport of
You're
boxing
eating
in your
twice,
face.
bitch.
Alright. I will say...
I don't think
thanks.
they said grabbing wasn't allowed.
Thanks to Karada's underhanded, dirty-ass, coward, bitch-ass
Don't you
tactics...
dare say this. I'm like, you be quiet.
Fuck up.
You manage... Karada manages to make enough distance that he can avoid your glue trappings as you take a round to, like,
Sure.
get out of the mud and crawl out and all that fun shit. He gets ahead. So, the Knoll fucking wins by a landslide because you two have been, like, dicking around with each other for so much that he cleared the forest with, like, nobody behind them. And Goliaths are just like, woo! Onokoda shouldn't have slept on it!
Like, and was like, woo! Yeah!
I mean,
And,
the idea is just like, man, I should have fucking gone with Steel Stamina. Fuck you guys.
And, when you get to the winning line and people are cheering and everything, Stefan will float up to your Knoll body, and he'll just kind of slyly go, well, had I known somebody else was capable of it, maybe I should have joined the race.
I mean, the mind is as much as yours is the body, right? He smiles. He grins at Stefan when he says that.
It's just good to know that the art of the speed of thought is not lost.
Oh, mine is certain. Mine's more of just a burst, focusing the mind to focus the muscles.
I do something yes. He taps his head. He's like, "We're psychic buddies."
Good to know. It is an art that came to me through my art.
Are you intelligence-based, Joe, or?
I'm intelligent based.
Alright, I was just worried for a second that Stefan's
Joe's
like
smart boy.
looking at stat sheets and he's just like, "Oh shit, whoops, this is a charisma
no,
psychic."
he's a wisdom. So
No, it's I'm basically saying that I was enlightened by my own art.
Yeah, okay. Stefan goes, is that how you've unlocked such magic? I'm, enlightened through something akin to trepanation.
Interesting.
Akin.
I squeezed my head in a weird shape. Now I'm magic.
Stefan's head is a weird shape, to be fair.
I know it is. That.
That's why
By
I'm
the way,
saying
as they're having this little,
said
like, hey, yeah, we're
trepanation,
psychic.
right?
It's a
You said
trepanation. Trepanation.
Okay, then I don't know what that means. Like me as Joe is like.
Trepanation's when you drill a hole in your head.
Oh.
oh.
I went to like I looked at him and was like, I
He also said akin, as in he didn't do that. He did something like that.
yeah, no, this is like just something. It was like my character's thing is like mine. It was more through, let's just say, personal experiences helped me realize my own potential.
Yes, as you said, inspiration from magic is a strange beast that awakens many different ways. And as you're having your little talk, you can see the Strix running ahead, covered in fucking leaves and glue traps.
I mean, it's not a physical effect.
Yeah, I
It's
know,
more
but
so
it's
like just
it's funny to
stumbling
think.
in weird fucking supernatural shit.
Yeah, no, I get it. I just think it's funny that he has all the rat traps on his body. But yeah, you're right. He's just covered in leaves and mud and stuff from constantly tripping over.
Yeah.
You'd be coming in like 2 rounds later, just actually covered in mud.
Oh man,
I assume I'm last without a fight.
that was a fun one.
Do you have a greater move speed, Pedro, or are you just 30 with everybody else?
30.
Give me a acro and con, and we'll see how you fare against everybody else.
I guess
Fair.
I guess so Dakota specific.
Bad as shit.
Not better.
Oh.
Maybe you are with Dakota.
No, not. And my con is also 2, so okay, better.
That's not how it works. Yeah, you're kind of with what Redwood rolled. You're kind of with him actually. Like Aakone comes in because as you're running, you see Ayakone's like its acrobatics and fucking con checks are amazing, but also because it's Aakone, I imagine like there's a log in the way, like a tree branch grew in such a way that you have to jump over it or slide or something, and you just see Aakone running, and he just fucking bodies the branches, it snaps in half. He's like running like the fucking he's running like the Proud Family dad.
I guess in Tango, I'm just going to tell him, impressive show of strength, as he just bodies at the trunk.
Redwood rolled a fucking 2 on his acrobatics, so he got fucked up somehow, and he's like, you and him are like falling over things, like you fall in the river at some point. Like because because it's like so anime in my head, I'm just imagining this 5-minute race for you guys turn into like you falling in the river and Redwood grabbing your arm, like, I won't let you fall, brother. Like a fucking pitfall opens up from something and you grabbing his arm, like, no, brother. And at the end of the race, you're both are like neck and neck, like leaning on the body against each other, like pushing, like ah. It's like fucking like you at the end, you guys are like both winded, hands on knees, like that was a good race. Like it's nice to have met my equal. Like you guys are fucking like 5th place.
I'm sorry.
My equal.
I just remember him saying, it's not time at my equal. I'm like, I shouldn't be your equal.
Yeah. I'm just really laughing at David saying like hand on D's, and because of all of the jokes, I'm just imagining both of them like touching each other's dicks, like hands on D's nuts.
Yeah, that's how my people shake hands.
I just like the idea.
Shake hands.
Just like the idea that they have like a moment of bonding over like their equal skills in the race, and they're just competing for like fucking 5th place at this point.
Yeah. I think the trainer's probably like, what the fuck? Where's the cardio, bro? Where's the cardio?
Dakota eventually shows up.
Oh, sorry, David, because he just eats steak and he's like an old boxer. I'm just imagining. It's like, what do you mean, coach? You never made me do cardio. It's like, damn it.
Yeah,
But
no, that's fair. As
a lot
those
of
two
cardio.
get to the race, like you guys just make it at the end. Well, I guess before I do that, does anybody else want to like role play? Like Kieran, you came 3rd, covered in mud. Did you want to say anything like that? Noogie right there cheated.
Yeah, no, he's not gonna go. He's not gonna be a bitch about it. He's just like, oh man, I gotta clean up.
He's not gonna be a bitch about because he knows he was cheating too. He's like,
I could have
I
cheated
didn't
harder,
say-
bro.
What did
The
you
whole
say?
point is I was not cheating as hard as I could have been.
I was
It's okay, guys.
playing.
Hold on.
Me
As he could have.
fatigued.
I was just playing, and you threw me in a bush in mud. Fuck.
Like, dude.
Play too
I was
He
much.
also
giving
didn't
you
cheat as
guys
much as
like
he
a
could.
legitimate chance, but you're like, I could have fucking fatigued you and left you in the dust fucking forever. So, you prick.
I thank you for not.
And it's like- I mean, he's not complaining. It's just like, fuck, man. It's like, this is what
It sounds like a
cheating twice doesn't make you morally superior.
He doesn't think so either.
I don't think there was a rule against throwing people though.
Oh, okay.
We're
There's
going
not
to have a
many
foot
fucking
race.
foot races where you
You're gonna have a
throw
foot
people
race.
around.
Raise hands. Can I fucking throw a motherfucker? Well,
Yeah,
it's
if
not.
someone's
They're
unable to
Goliaths,
complete
I'm
it
sure
because
they
I
don't mind
kicked.
that.
Yeah, if
I
someone's
mean, yeah,
unable
they
to
didn't
complete it
specify
because I kicked
against
their
it.
ass,
The
It
rules
seems like a
don't
very
say a dog
Goliath
can't
thing.
play.
well,
Yeah.
then the rules never specified
God
against
damn
me
it.
slowing you down.
Anyway, so if you don't
I
say
agree.
anything, that's fair. Do you want to like
No,
look
I'm
at him
good.
all mean or anything? Like you like motherfucker. All right, so you
He'll
just
wanna
come
meme
in.
bug him?
clean himself off. Like,
Yeah,
well,
game
whatever.
recognizes game.
It's just like more along the lines of like, whatever.
I guess
It's
while the
third place, which I wouldn't have gotten in most other cases.
That was
that's
so much
fair.
fun
I guess
to
as you're
play
coming into 3rd place and they're talking about heading for lunch while the rest because she's just
this. But I mean, okay.
The tone that she hears.
It wasn't anything
Challenge.
I just she likes it. I'm like,
and the race like
charisma.
Full enthusiasm, more of the he's politely going with it, but he's also not, like, you disgusting, get away from me.
Is it? Is
Alright.
it? Sorry. Is it that shit, Pedro, where like people just go with the flow, and you then it's like, what are you doing? I have no idea.
It's similar to that, yes.
So as the fucking bodybuilder like flex arm handshakes the fucking femboy twink here, the dwarf that is arguably recognizable to be with Discord says my voice is being garbage.
Is
Shame.
Discord. Don't worry about it.
Let's do this real fast. That fixes it.
it's good now.
Okay. You see the noticed whip red before that balding dwarf is actually settled on a visual image. Quickly pull up that one that you guys gave me when I asked for it.
Man, that's nerd.
The one I liked most.
This is not mine. This is Stevens.
So the dwarf runs up, and he's just like, Redwood, boy, how did you do so badly in a race? Half of boxing's about footwork. And Redwood goes, yeah, but footwork doesn't involve mud and water and twigs.
It doesn't involve sprints.
It will now.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the guy slaps Redwood on the back. It will now. You can't come in tying with somebody that looks like that string being there. And then the dwarf turns to you and he goes, no offense.
Offense
Ooh.
taken.
All the offense taken.
I know what I am, but you could have worded it a bit
Yeah, okay.
nicer. Still, I've heard the worse, so carry on.
You go, I know what I am. Fucking the
Pedro,
dwarf looking at you.
Sorry, Pedro, but I just imagine I've heard worse looks at camera.
So good.
All right. Well, as you two start entering the lodge, I'm sure other people have started taking their seat again. Other people are clamoring around. You see Codex like slapping Ansirian on the back. It's literally like, "Oh man, you were so fast in the race. Didn't even notice that you came in first." And it's just Ansirian's just like, "Can you please not?" And just fucking, you just hear him going like on the back over and over again, like, "You're so damn fast."
It's literally the thing is like I don't have any points in bluff, but if I insist hard enough.
Yeah, as you guys are taking your seats, eventually those two come in and winded. The dwarf coach starts walking over to one of the tables and picks up a beer because it's getting into lunchtime. We'll be tabling soon, Jason. But
You're good.
as they're handing out the luncheons, which Odakoda has not showed up to the table yet because he's still in the middle of the forest.
Did he
What?
particularly bad?
Not great. I rolled an 18 and then a 4.
Oh.
So he's dodging things, but he's getting winded.
Which
I see.
means when he gets fatigued, he can't actually. It means he can't actually run anymore. It's like no.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Besides, like I said, he had like such a low head start. He should be like a minute behind those two, which isn't a long time, but it's noticeable. But as they're putting down plates and everything, and Syrian's getting a salad, Mila also gets a salad. Although, unlike in Syrian salad, where you see it's got shriveled up weird things in it, like there's some orange lungs, and tangerines, other weird bits like raisins and nuts and stuff. Mila's salad.
Tropical foods.
Well, it's not a fruit salad, but it's a green salad with fruits in it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's just got a bunch of tropical shit in there. This exotic.
Sure, I don't want to say tropical because there's no pineapple in that shit.
An orange is considered tropical.
Yeah, sure, that's what I'm saying. I just don't want to give the wrong impression. Anyways, unlike in Syrian salad, where he happily pulls out a little fork and just starts eating out of it, Mila also gets a salad, which looks more like a crouton-filled fucking soup covered in this white dressing. Redwood. Oh, she also has a coffee for what it's worth. Redwood has a steak. Akone has. Oh, go on.
I just said balanced diet of steak,
Balanced
steak,
diet.
and steak.
Yeah. You see, Akone gets
a balanced diet.
Akone gets a big bowl of noodles and broth, and there's a side plate of fried meat on a little wire rack for him. What do you get, Valoon? Winded as you are.
He probably would just get
You got spicy food, right?
Yeah, he got spicy food last time, but The
Maybe
person
with
he's
like
dealing with
the
didn't wanna
other
fucking
direction now.
starve. You know, he's
Bitter.
not gonna starve him
Super
out
bitter.
the entire day. It's probably just like fucking. It's probably like boring ass like oh yeah, you just did a huge ass run. Here's some fucking rations. Like just boring ass shit food. Like oh.
I think
Nothing
then,
good.
because the way you describe that, like the guy, like the fucking giant is just like, here, I have presented another dish of your favorites. It is the stuffed death pepper with infernal sauce, and you're like, oh boy, and you just start taking out a Slim Jim from your pocket.
Great. Awesome. Love it.
Just saying, for you to get rations, I think you're pulling those out, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Just like, oh yeah, here's a meal that I can't eat because otherwise I die.
You're like, this joke was funnier when I said it the first time, not when it's happening.
Well, no, he's just like, you fucking prick. I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna kick your ass.
I'm
Hanzo!
gonna glue your boots.
I mean, he's right there.
So, what you doing? Yeah, when you say he's right there, the Goliath that's been the MC, he's just shaking like, hello friend, how are you liking your lunch?
It's horrible.
It's your
Oh, no,
favorite,
good.
is it not?
No.
That, I imagine it's in that same tone where it's not loud enough for anyone to hear. It's just the defeated no. Just the Goliath. I am so glad to hear that you love it. Alright, so, Hanzo, what are you, by the way, if that's your friend then, Kieran, what's his name again?
Irithok or something? Yeah, Irithok.
Irithok? I will proceed to try and remember that the MC's name is Irithok. Hanzo, what do you think they gave you for lunch?
I'm trying to think what else would fit the being cooked in flames, but that hopefully this time wouldn't be, burned to a crisp.
My man got a Whopper.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can have
Whopper.
oh, what's that thing called? What's that thing, David, where you saute it in actual fire? With the trick.
Flambe?
I mean, not that. But I
mean,
get where
like-
you're coming.
You mean like Sanji cooking in One Piece kind of thing?
I mean, it's not just Sanji cooking.
Just saying, you're talking about like that kind of image?
Yes.
Sauteing.
Yeah. Guess it's
By
just
the
using the
description
trick
of-
with the wine.
I went to check by the description. Flambe would make sense.
I mean, yeah, flambe is when you set the thing in fire. He was just
Yeah.
talking about flipping it around over a war.
No. You were talking about fire in the pan, weren't you?
Yeah, yes, there is a type of sautéing which is essentially with the method to flambe it.
Right, yeah, fine. What do
It's
you
more
want?
of a spectacle more than anything.
What you want, Pedro?
I'll go with a flambe.
Flambe
Give me
what?
a flambe.
Probably a meat dish, I'd assume. I never had it, so I
Give
don't
him
know
a fucking
much of what
banana
people actually do.
flambe.
What did you say?
Flambéed flamingo.
I mean, yeah,
Banana sauce.
if you just want like roasted over fire meat, the Goliath have lots of that.
I am trying to think what way you will interpret what they heard about me or what you would like to eat.
That's
Why not
fair,
like
yeah.
it?
If your description is just like meat cooked in fire, I mean, it's just that thing, that communal pork that they're roasting.
I mean, that was one of the first things I thought when it was for the breakfast.
Whip it. What do you think they're giving you? They gave you fairy bread for breakfast? For lunch, is it more fairy bread? Can man live on fairy bread alone?
No, they give me jelly beans, but only the green ones.
What the fuck is on? What are you on?
My God, he is.
Your
he's
shit.
He eats like a Santa's elf.
Jesus
That's
Christ,
the
yeah. There's no
That's
way the
the
Goliath
joke.
made that for you. They bought like a bunch of jelly beans and they're sorting in the back. I'm like, what the fuck are these things?
Your shit's gonna come out green.
They
I'm
taste
sorry.
nothing. They taste nothing like beans, and they melt when I cook them.
Why would you cook them?
Look, plant some so that we might have some next year.
Because they thought they were beans.
Why would you think that?
Because this is the first time they see it.
They're called
You know.
jelly.
Yeah,
Odakoda,
Jason knows.
Oda-
This is
Also
What a
called
coda.
beans.
Dakota walks in all puffed up and pissed off and sits in his seat, like slamming down next to you motherfuckers, trying to disrupt whatever meal you'd be having like a minute in. And he collects his, like a Goliath comes out and hands him his, what the fuck is it called? It's a whole roast chicken, that's what it is.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't throw any food onto the
Gmod
floor, right?
style.
Not unless you're, like, real garbage at keeping your plate still. Like, it's just the, like, Joe, imagine there's a big dining hall and you, like, slam yourself into the chair.
I mean, I'm asking because he's right next to me.
I'm saying it can if you want to, but if you're holding your plate, no. Like if you saw it like begin to clatter, you could grab it easy enough.
Ah, fair enough. Then no. Then no harm, no foul.
So what was Esteban's lunch?
I'll get to you, Joe.
Okay.
'Cause we're going down the line, and you're after Knack Knack. Joe, what do
Yeah?
you think they're feeding you for lunch?
Mine is what's the name of it?
It's just gonna have the word tartar in it. I bet it does.
I know it's actually tataki.
Oh, I hate tatakis. They taste weird.
I mean, it's essentially. Oh, what's the name? It's
I know what you're talking about. You're talking about fish.
No.
Yeah, it's seared fish. That's what tataki is.
It's a oh no, not sataki. Tataki.
Yeah, tataki.
Tataki is
Tataki.
seared fish.
I
It's
actually like to.
basically-
I actually like tataki. I'm making fun of the joke about takis. But anyways, yeah, man. If you're talking about tataki, this.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
don't all
you get
look like
tataki?
that.
Yeah, I get tataki.
Well, Jesus Christ, Pat. Yeah, they don't all look like that because people can present food all kinds of ways. With the fucking show you a
No,
picture
I'm
of beans.
saying you chose the weirdest way to present it.
What do you?
I don't think he made that.
Clearly, he's a chef. He made it right then and there.
Okay, so I was right. Tataki can be beef.
Yes, it can be, but it's traditionally fish.
Okay, mine's
Rare
beef.
steak.
Yes.
Rare steak.
Yes.
Mhm.
Pat, have you not
He's been
seen
eating
what
all raw foods.
I've been hitting mostly tartar.
Yeah. All right, Indra, my gal. What do you think they've changed the menu after you fucking spat on their dish and came back with your own food?
Probably. I just fuck it. They probably just throw like actual dishes at me instead of a monk's meal. Like a
Okay,
shrimp
alright.
scampi or some shit like that. I don't
Throw
know.
entire plates at Inma.
Alright, well, I was going to do this.
Yeah, go for it.
You came back with like steak and eggs. They present you steak and eggs for lunch, glancing at Redwood and then at you like you have the same taste.
She's not mad at it. I mean,
Yeah, alright.
protein. Mm-hmm. She's like, not bad.
You see
But
them.
the thing is, she does include a mimosa because I mean it is lunch.
Fair. You see them place in front of Knack Knack a fried contraption that you may know as a corn dog. It is
Nice.
crunchy all over it. It is
Meal
covered in
kings.
powdered sugar, and it is spread across with mayonnaise, mustard, and ketchup on like stripes all across it.
I'm like, she is like, I have no idea what that is. I'm terrified of it. I want to try it, but I'm also scared.
All right. You see Knack
gonna-
pick it up because you said that, or you want to try it, or you're at least looking
Yeah.
at it. Okay. Knack picks it up, takes a chomp out of it with her fucking weird draconic maw, and then hands it towards you.
She'll take a bite.
It tastes like a corn dog covered in powdered sugar and mustard ketchup and mayonnaise. It's weird, but
it's
to
not.
be fair, Koreans really actually eat this.
Yeah, I know. I've had like the weird Korean corn dogs, dude.
Asian tastes are weird.
They're different.
So I will let you decide if it's weird or not to your character. Is what I'm saying. Like I don't want to.
She was pretty good. She's like, she doesn't hate it.
All right. And then Knack will continue eating the corn dog to the point that you don't even see the stick anymore.
Wait, she's like, where'd the stick? Wait,
Crunchy.
she's looking like, wait, where'd the stick
still
go?
got the
Hold on,
stick in
wait.
there.
Esteban's lunch.
It's Nori's lunch
Heart-shaped
now.
rice.
It's Nori's lunch now.
It's the dick.
He shouldn't
Esteban.
have been so hard to find.
Just
Esteban.
working on the oysters.
Esteban has a heartier lunch, something to give him energy for all of his romantic escapades. You are presented a bowl of a thin noodle coiled up into itself in a white, creamy-looking sauce. Pieces of octopus, calamari, and other bits of exotic seafood spread throughout. If you examine your pasta closely, you will notice that it is one fucking noodle. It's not a bunch of noodles together. That is one fucking leap
Lady
of
in the
death.
Tramp style.
Yeah, Lady in the
World's
Tramp
greatest
style,
lover.
baby.
World's greatest lover gets Lady in the Tramp noodles.
And no one to share it with.
He's still
I mean,
got
there's
the
a bunch
stick
of people
in
here to share it with.
That's true.
I'm looking at what kind of noodle is it? Like, what kind of flour is made with it?
It's like a really long fettuccine.
I was going to say it's.
So wheat. Okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah, David. It's like it can't be really called spaghetti. It's more like a spaghetto.
Yeah, it's a spaghetti. You don't have spaghetti, Pat. You have spaghetti.
It's like, who touched my spaghetti?
Yeah.
Who touched my spaghetti?
Right.
And it's like, all right.
Not for sure. It was gonna be
How does
Rocky
it
Mountain
taste?
oysters.
What's the taste profile?
It's like Alfredo. It's like Alfredo and seafood. It depends if your character likes that or not. I like it.
I was about to ask Alfred is in the food or the person.
That's
Pat, do you know what the person tastes like?
Do I know
He's the
Alfredo the
greatest
person
lover, he
tastes
probably
like?
knows what people
No,
dislike.
unfortunately, I don't know what.
And let's play it safe and assume I'm talking about the fucking sauce.
Yeah.
Would you like to know what Alfredo the person tastes like?
Not very good.
no,
oh, go on.
No,
As you're
it's
slurping
fine.
up your single nude. It's not noodles, it's nudes.
It's one nude, excuse you.
Yeah. You see Stefan presented next to you has a small plate of a cross-latticed pastry that, as he cuts into it, is full of beef.
Wellington.
Yes, beef Wellington. There's a side of asparagus on the side, just the tips, covered in a yellow sauce.
Nice. Asparagus spears? Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Asparagus tips.
Yes, call it asparagus spears because that's what they look like on top. You
And
fucking
Those aren't very long for spears.
And I already started with Syrian to compare the two salads. So, everybody's lunches, is there any sharing and caring you want to do? Talk for a bit?
I'll kinda... Because mine's fucking ruined again, I'd go for like round 2 of it, going like, you wanna share again? Like, test your metal against this bullshit that I keep getting served.
Ayakone goes, it seems a difficult dish to share.
Oh, is Eric Coney actually considered more like a bird person? Because if so, he might not be affected by the capsaicin.
Yeah, we've discussed this, but after he did eat the spicy chicken, he drank the miso, so assumedly fix him on
He's
some
also like the
level.
weirdest bird
Maybe
person
maybe it
ever.
was just dry to him and he needed something.
Yeah, maybe it was just dry.
Or maybe he's not exactly a bird.
Hey,
Or a person.
where is the line drawn? All right, the Strix need to try it next.
Give it to Pat, yeah.
I'll look at the.
Not a bird.
I'll direct volume. I say
No,
the
but are you considered a mammal?
I mean, he has nipples.
Yes.
What was that,
Yes.
Pedro?
That didn't mean shit.
Since volume.
It
You know,
means
I'm not someone who eats much. I can share some of mine.
Oh no, I got stuff to eat in the meantime. I was just wondering if we wanted to make a game out of this because this is not good.
It doesn't look good.
It's less
Hey.
a meal and it's more fairly structured pranks pulled upon me.
I am curious to try personally.
Yeah, knock yourself out. People just kind of like
Mila interjects by calling you like a bitch by essentially being like, "It's your food. Don't be such a pansy about it." She eats her fucking like calorie-dense salad.
I'm being strictly realistic.
I don't know. Mila, I think you should put your money where your mouth is and try it yourself.
I mean, yeah, you want to fucking assert dominance, feel free. And kind of like slide a portion on over to her as well. Like,
How do you? What kind of portion? Like it's a pepper. It's a stuffed pepper. So you know, it's like how you make cutting it for her.
probably, yeah, he'll probably like cut off one of the ends and then
Alright.
like put it on its own like separate plate and then kick it down the way.
All
Like,
right.
I'll have some of it too. You know, put my own money where my mouth is, but
All right.
I'm not suffering alone.
She immediately cheats by taking like a forkful of her like Caesar salad covered ass greens, like on the fork, and then into the pepper. Try and cut back any heat. You know, like the old trick.
I don't
There's
think
like,
that would work.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't complain because
I
it's like,
believe
I don't think
believe
that's gonna
the
fix it.
creamy dressing would actually make it worse.
That will make
will
it
make it
much
sad.
worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like,
So
yeah,
yeah,
I
let her
mean,
do it.
Yeah, let her
something
do
along
this.
the lines of
Yeah,
like,
let her
I
do it.
guess you can be smart about
On
it.
it.
I didn't
Oh
know that.
fuck you! I only has a 1 in her con.
Fuck.
I
Yeah,
like
fuck.
Zarkic from the says that as someone trained in medicine, I wouldn't recommend that.
Is this fortitude based or?
I've just been doing con checks on them, like just their actual
God.
constitution.
Well, sure. I guess I'll roll as well since I'm eating some.
It lets me make a lower DC as opposed to having to make it like 25 or some shit. Because some people have like +9 to fortitude.
That's
Yeah.
I
fair.
guess.
Does it count? Does it count as a poison?
Honestly, the way I described it, yeah.
Is there is there whenever I can actually also try, or is it two people already stretching? it?
Milo's over here like,
I mean,
it's
assuming it's a like normal size stuffed pepper, it's not small, and I'm only eating small
No.
bits.
Well,
Yeah. Where's your bluff? Where's
didn't
your
you say
bluff?
it was some special death pepper?
Yeah, that's why I said it's a poison. Yeah.
S-
Mila
so
bluff.
perhaps.
So Mila takes it, eats it, goes, like spits it into her salad, and then like fucking shuffles the lettuce around, and she's just like, God,
But
Man,
yeah,
that good, huh?
yeah.
I guess I'll do a check as well to
I
see
should
if I
give you a
can-
penalty on sense motive just because when you take a bite into it, you're just tears in your eyes. You can't see what she's doing. And you're like, yeah, good, huh, bitch?
I guess if I roll the sense motive, would there be enough for me to also try, or is it 2 maximum?
Yeah, no,
I
sure,
don't
go
think
ahead.
there would have been a penalty that would have been severe enough for her fucking.
No, I know. I'm just making fun of the fact that you fucker people.
Well,
I
I
would
did
like
my
to
best.
try it as well. I would like to try it as well.
Everybody's sharing. Sharing is caring. Where's Coney's getting in on this? I guess since you're
What
building him
is
into it.
going if
Now,
we're
can I-
on the other side of the
Kone.
table, what is going on?
Coney takes a bite into it. He's like drinking the fucking broth from his noodles. He's just like, I don't know why everyone's crying.
I'll also try a
Sure.
bluff to try and pretend I'm not.
It was
dying
like,
from
this
it.
is pretty fucking spicy.
Like
Oh!
I'm dying.
I'm gonna use a. I'm gonna use,
At no point will I hide my distaste for this shit ass meal.
I'm
gonna
like
use-
immediately Family Guy death poses.
I
I'm gonna
hate
use
that
the-
my best checks are the one I'm just rolling fucking ones.
David. Fucking Hanzo.
I'm gonna use a prestidigitation to add sweetness to this, which cuts down on spicy.
Okay.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
doing it.
Pat has already convinced me into treating it as a poison.
Ah, you dick.
I mean, there's also the point. There's like, I am completely fine.
All right.
as
So
soon-
because you prestidigitation it, I'm gonna say Whippet ate it, and he's just like, this doesn't hurt at all. But Whippet, because you failed, you will feel it later.
that
And now
hurts.
we're just going to
In your
randomly
most
die.
private moments in a fucking outhouse.
Yeah.
Oh no! It's an hour later. The flavor goes away.
And
And it's still in
man.
his stomach.
It's so great that I was in the middle
Yeah,
of telling that joke, and David interrupted me, and then you stole.
The classic.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah, This
Joe.
is what happens when you're a liar.
So
It's
yeah,
fine. It's fine.
So wait, so
Iron Empire is strong.
so
Yeah.
so Alcone, me, Joe.
I got a 21. I'm fine.
Yeah.
in.
I got a 19.
I look.
got a
I eat
14
it,
at
and I'm
least.
like, as a doctor.
Are you
if
going to
like-
convince Knack Knack to eat it, Steven? Because like Knack Knack looks at you eat it, and she has like a fucking squint on her eyes.
And I'm like, no, you heard what Inma said. Inma said, this shit is very hot. She's like, I don't even know how I don't know how this happened. Look, I don't know how I'm surviving this right now, actually, at this point. Knack Knack, I would not,
Alright.
I would not advise.
Knack Knack hits you with like the, alright.
Like, you can try it, but understand it's hot. And
You did witness Knack Knack eat a fucking piece of wood.
I'm like this. You
still
might
got
want to
this
try. I don't know, Knack Knack, I don't know. Maybe.
Knack Knack's
You've
a
also,
loser.
you've also seen her eat only sweet food so far. This is like the opposite.
Although yeah, technically, if she is lizard enough, they also don't feel it.
Yes, Knack Knack. Be like, do you eat spicy foods, Knack Knack?
Knack Knack goes, when I was younger, I only ate meats and some vegetables that we were able to scavenge from the outside. I aspire to try all kinds of foods now.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll take a piece and I'll hand it to
Yeah,
her.
ain't no way to broaden your horizons unlike this.
Yeah. Knack Knack randomly drops lore bombs because she's just like,
Yeah.
friend.
Free.
I'm
I
sorry,
have
but it,
friends now.
I look at my raw meat. I'm sorry. It seems I have nothing new to share then.
Knack Knack puts on her tongue and you kind of hear her. And please try and understand that I can only roleplay so hard as this. Knack Knack goes, and then swallows it.
I'm like, no. Me, I'm like, ah. Me over
No,
here
spit
trying
it, spit it out, like slapping her on the back. Get that out of you.
No, don't eat
You
this.
mother-
You're gonna die. No.
Knack Knack goes, I do not like that.
That
it's not
kind of
good.
makes sense. What would happen if I fucking purify food and drink? Purify food and drink.
Well, it is a poison according to Pat, so that would help.
Yeah.
It's just the fact that everyone already ate it. You can.
Yeah, no, I
It's
do
a
like the
less-
idea that now that Whippet and Knack Knack are doomed to fucking like obliterate the outcast later, you're saving her from the fate.
Like I said,
I'm like,
not
hey,
exactly
yeah.
the coolest sort of prank that I'm being subjected to. That I'm sure is going to happen again at dinner if we want to repeat a performance.
Ayakone offers you, Ayakone after eating it, he's just like, well, yeah, alright, what if you can't eat it? I had some, would you like some of my soba? Or my katsudon?
You
I enjoyed the foods of the Beastlands when I was there last. It's pretty
And
good.
then after Ayakone, like, has his hand over the katsudon, he goes, or my soba?
I guess I'll have the soba.
for some
He's like, phew.
I look for some protein. Would you wish to try some of my tataki? It is also from the Beastlands.
I'm a bit more leery towards raw meat, but I suppose I can try.
Hey,
Joe, there's a
Kone
tiny little
goes-
hand reaching.
Ayakone goes, I'm familiar with Tataki of the... fuck me, hold on. Eikone of the Beastlands is aware of Tataki of the...
RP fail, RP
Yeah,
fail.
I know, I fuck up every time. Of the... Wait, no, that's not the word. It's the word. For
No, you were
fish.
using also a French word.
Poisson.
Poisson.
Joe, you see this reaching for your fucking food from the other side, just a fucking tiny hand. She's like,
You'll allow it.
Yeah.
She's truly not stopping you at all. Yeah, fine.
She's like, nice.
Yeah, so I guess, yeah, Eikone of the Beastlands is aware of Tataki of the fishy variety, but a notion of feeding raw is
Yes.
All you have to do is this. I got your food and drink.
Beastland.
Is different, but for the ones that prefer it juicier, I find it preferable.
I mean, it's less about the flavor profile and more about the fact that it gives my kind, well, thickness.
Yes, I mean, I believe my heritage maybe is showing a little bit here.
Eikone
I
stands up.
apologize.
You said he would trade you for a piece of pork, right? His katsu.
I mean, if he wishes to do so, he's
right.
willing to share.
He carries over his little wire rack with the katsu on it and presents it to you, like he sets it on the table.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take a little piece of it because I know it's cut, right? So
It's
like,
cut
I'll
in
take
slices.
Yeah, no, I'll take one of like the corner slices.
That's not how it's cut. Like it's when you say
Oh.
corner, there's the ends. It's cut like a
Yeah, the ends, because it's the smaller parts. Because I
yeah.
understood that he likes it.
Sorry, when you say corner, it makes me think that he's like you're grabbing like an actual right angle out of it. You know what I mean?
I mean, no, because I thought about this like the meatloaf. What I would just if I was saying a meatloaf, yeah, the corner.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, right, whatever. We get what each other mean. So yeah, you grab one of the end pieces, and you just hear Eikone be like, "Aw,
There's no winning.
there isn't." What do you? He doesn't reach to grab from your. By the way,
I lift the plate to him. So he can dig as he wishes.
walks back to his section, picks up his chopsticks, walks over. He takes one of the pieces. You see it like bungled down his visor, which I did forget to mention, but he put his armor back on after the race.
Same, bro.
Yeah. Eikone just goes, it's interesting. It does not provide the same flavors as that of a nice raw salmon, or the textures of escalor.
I agree. I believe it's for me. It is more of the texture.
And Eikone starts walking away. Like Eikone will pick up his katsu and he's walking away. He's like, "Ooh, or a nice big snapper."
Yeah. I am trying to roleplay Seven Charisma in the sense that I am very much a cannibal here.
Eikone just fucking like as he's sitting at the table muttering.
Or just a meat eater.
Carnivore.
Both.
Carnivore.
Yes.
It's just
all
that
of
one
the
of
above.
one of them is known, the other isn't.
As Eikone's just muttering to himself about fish, you'll just hear him like slam the table with his fist. Tuna! Like
Tuna is good too. I do like tuna.
Yeah, tuna has a lot.
As you eat your nude, Stefan watching people like eat the Def Kwando pepper over there, Def Kwan sandwich. He offers you he slices out a piece of his Wellington, then gestures it towards you like on his fork, like he's holding it on his fork and like the knife that he's inserted knife he used to cut it, holding it down so it's balanced on those two things.
I truly can't wait. Good.
And he's holding that towards me?
Yes. Like he's gesturing, like, eh.
Okay. I reach
Eh.
over with my chopsticks and take it.
They gave you chopsticks for your noodles.
No,
For
I
your
have
noodle.
Oh, you have your
my
own.
own. I have my own.
Yeah,
Yes.
thank you for the correction, kid. Very, very important.
For your one noodle they gave.
Yeah,
You want to share it?
Look, I had to start it somehow. And then
Yeah.
it's just been one long, like, everybody's over there going like, I'm dying! You just hear...
I know, but now you get to share it with Stefan, Pat.
You
feed him in the only way that's natural. Hand it over with a kiss.
Yeah.
As befitting of the lover.
The other point.
Just say, like, you slurp over
Yeah,
from
hand
that
him
side,
one
I
end of
slurp
the
over
noodle
from
and
this
like, you take what you want. I'm gonna eat from this side. Whatever happens, happens.
Who knows what will come of this?
No, I guess I'll look down to see what I have left of the noodle.
Whatever the fuck
I
you
said
left
noodle.
behind, your choice.
Just
Like,
remember,
you
no
and
can
then
use
I
your
just
beak to
go-
clamp it off, you know?
I do not have a beak.
Oh, you actually have a mouth? Sorry.
I'm just
Man, fucking...
I'm
Hey,
basically a
Conan!
pink humanoid with clawed feet.
My bad. Hey, Coney looks really fucking weird to you, man.
Yeah, he looks like a weird fucking Tengu.
Dude,
You
pass
should get that
restricts.
fixed. You should go to a doctor.
Yeah. Alright, I'll eat the cube of beef Wellington. And then I'll use the chopsticks to cut off part of the noodles and then hand it and then like motion his plate.
Alright. Stefan
Yeah.
holds up his, like, Stefan leans back so you can safely put it on his plate without hitting him.
Just remember, you have to say the magic words. No homo. Thank you.
While you're doing that, since you said you're eating the beef Wellington first, Stefan slices off another piece and offers it to the knack-knack, or he's like, how about you, kitty? Like a slight, and knack-knack goes, alrighty then.
She hates
the
beef
hell?
Wellington. And definitely not anything else.
He just doesn't want any more meat.
Yeah, that's why. Nothing else.
Did
Clearly.
she hate me? Have a penis. We discussed this. Out of character.
This was clearly canon events in fucking session 1, this bitch.
You
should be able to smell the non-binary.
I'm not non-binary by choice, motherfucker.
It's not my fault I'm male presenting. How I was made.
I was put together incorrectly as a joke.
It was very funny, but also very tragic.
Stefan will motion to the other side as you're preparing to hand the noodle, where he's like, would you like this, sir? Apologies if this offends your particular lifestyle. And Syrian goes, no, I eat meat. It's alright. Do you want this then? No.
Disgusting.
First off, stop talking.
Yeah, right? Stefan's just like, alright. And Syrian goes, it's nothing against you. I just don't want to eat after people. It's, I don't like that.
He just doesn't like people.
That you're muttering, like, yeah, antisocial.
Well, it's not like we're offering him here.
Yeah, no, it's more along
we chewed up the food, put it back on the spoon. Here you go.
Mama bird got food.
Codex is like leaning up in the table where he's like, guys, do you think I should scream that he needs to pre-chew it?
You think?
The fucking two black knights behind him just turn their helmet visors to each other and then back to guarding position.
Those two
Uh.
knights, like, have truly. I think they feel. I don't know. It's this deep sense of like sorrow for Ansari.
Honestly, the way I constantly imagine their thought process is just the beginning of Space Troopers. I'm doing my part.
I wish I wasn't.
Oh yeah, I'm just thinking of the Dark Blades of the Institute are truly the fucking Helldivers of this world. I'm just working here.
I just work here. I don't know the inner
Love the idea of when the Black Blade, like
Inter-
someone invades the Black Blades, just like sounding the alarm, like, oh, another drill, and they're like, no, this is real. Every Black Blade, just fucking 40 Black Blades just running down the hall. One guy stops running to rip open his robe, going, yeah! Like, they're so hyped for battle.
It's
Finally!
happening!
It's happening! It's happening!
That's why I
Today's the
imagine
day!
these two
Today,
chuckle nuts
not tomorrow!
escorting this wizard here, just living it up because they're like, yeah, we're doing our job. Nothing's fucking happening, but we're doing it.
It's something.
Yippee! Hooray!
It's slightly more than nothing. Yeah.
We're doing a thing.
If you're lucky, something will happen later on.
Dude, I dreamed yesterday that someone attacked the Institute. Dude, say.
Yeah, dude, saying. As you guys are halfway through eating your lunch, maybe more, considering how he shared up the pepper, and I'm pretty sure everyone that has eaten of the pepper immediately lost all vacancy in your stomach through like the disintegration effect of the poison. Your friend, and I forgot his name. It's like Irabod. What the fuck did you call him?
Irathok.
Irathok. My bad. Ichabod Crane stands up. Irathok goes. It is traditional that during the mid-meal of the feast, that the contestants may challenge each other to a bit of friendly sparring.
Okay.
And then he's just staring at you, like he doesn't turn, like some of the crowd's starting to look, waiting for people. Stefan, like, turns to his, like, fucking meal neighbor, he's like, do you want to spar? Or let me do a Stefan voice better. Do you want to spar?
Bar.
I cannot cast spells, and I don't think you can roughhouse.
I believe half of that is true. But indeed, my roughhousing would involve magic.
I'm sorry, Pat, but I really want. Every time you go to fight someone, I really want to go. Pat, show him the floor.
It's like, very well, if you wish.
By the description, I think Pat first shows them the ceiling, then the floor.
The lifting hand, the slamming fist.
Believe me, Pedro, before they see the ceiling, they'll feel the floor.
Yeah, if you actually are agreeing to a challenge with Baldy Bald here,
Yeah.
alright. Spawn will get out of his table, he'll be like, if you're not ready now, we can wait. And he glances over at the group.
Noodle.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm
You see him glance at the crowd where he's just like, they seem to expect it. It's hard to see him glance, by the way, considering his eyes are one solid hue of purple.
Yeah,
You can feel it.
Like,
Yeah, like he has no eyebrows, but you can tell when he's winking. Like, what the fuck did I say? You can tell when he's raising. Remember the fucking countenance face I'm just trying to say?
Just because he doesn't have eyebrows doesn't mean he doesn't have a brow.
Yeah, that's the true magic. He doesn't have eyebrows, but you can tell when he's winking. Like, thanks, yeah. All right, he floats around the table.
Does Odakota look like he's about to like challenge someone to the death or something, as well as the sapling?
I guess I'll fly over and gently land a respectable distance apart.
Like picking the fucking meat off the bones of his carcass, and yeah, I mean he's eyeing up some of you guys, but he's not saying anything because there is a fight going on. So the MC here, yeah, it's gonna be his name from now on. I can't remember the second part for some fucking reason. Irabod?
Ichabod.
Irathok.
Irathok. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry.
You're a thought.
Irathok.
Wait, what are we doing right now?
You're a thog.
Irathok explains that the sparring rules, he goes, they are your standard friendly sparring rules. You start a few paces apart from one another, facing one another, and first person to draw blood wins.
I'm sorry, when you said your friendly sparring rules, I was like, you start alive, you try to end alive, you know?
Yeah, you know? Fucking, what are you guys using? Wooden weapons? Get that shit out of here. Use the real stuff.
That's that weak
You
shit.
can roll initiative if you'd like. But no matter what, I think, Stefan, like, gestures at you for, like, whenever you're ready. So, assuming you fail the initiative, he wastes his action at the beginning to just not be flat-footed.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna repent that in a bit.
Yeah, I'll
It's not like he saw you cheat at the race. He doesn't know what you're capable of.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll run up to him and grapple.
Alright.
Doesn't he have his like dirty bubble? Can you even hug him around that?
Yes, he can. You beat his CMD by a bunch.
I do love the fact that essentially
How does your grapple look? Do you just run up and hug him, and Stefan just is like, oh, pats you on the
No,
back?
He is the greatest
No.
lover.
yeah.
I love some Goliath. It truly he was the greatest lover.
Hold on, I gotta make sure because Savage Slam is weird. Alright, so right now I just have him grappled for how grappling works. I spent my standard action and I can't do anything right now. So he'll get to do something.
I assume next turn it's this.
Yeah, because Savage Slam says when I begin my turn grappling an opponent, then I can fuck him up.
Okay.
Hey, spit it.
Alright, cool.
What's happening?
What's your touch?
Lower now.
I like the answer to that. Yeah, he's gonna.
Does he provoke casting a spell while grappled?
It's 13. Is he casting a spell? That's the bigger question.
No, it doesn't provoke, because the way it works is he just goes all and you take 3d6 force damage.
Why does that target touch?
It just says it does. Because there's no saving throw, there's spell resistance, but I assume they gave it touch
He gets touched by gravity.
because,
It's so weird.
yeah.
He didn't have to do a concentration check or anything?
Nope. It says you're pummeled with telekinetic force, but the way it works is I say something, so I think you're getting hit by the vibrations of my sound is the possibility of that.
Ow.
So he's just
Well, I
like,
guess he
fall,
wins.
How much did that actually bloody you?
You said
Or
it
did
said first blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, first to be to draw
Bloody.
blood.
Yeah, it's first bloodied.
Oh. Okay. Those are two different things.
Yeah, but we've done this like 4 times, so.
It's like no, I'm not. I'm not.
Well then, yeah,
bloody.
You're like you hear the vibrations like fucking with your eardrums, and you're like, ow, and you're getting ready to fucking pummel him because that's his action. I mean, it's a standard action, but I'm not doing anything else. Also, if you want to feel real bad, if you're still like capable of hearing after that, which it doesn't do anything to your perception. If before you throw him, want to hear him like he goes fall and you're like and you're getting ready to chuck him, you can hear him go, I guess I should have given it more juice.
Boy, now I get to maintain.
Yep, you sure do.
By how much did I beat it?
His CMD's 12.
13.
So, yeah.
All right, I throw him. I will throw him 15 feet into the air,
Okay.
and then he'll fall 15 feet.
So 1d6 of falling damage compared to 3d6.
It's worse than that.
He floats.
Now he's prone.
Throw him up in the air. He ends his turn 10 feet above you.
Oh, you shit.
To be fair, the guy has been floating around the entire time, so.
It's hard to forget that.
Hard countered.
On his turn, because it's gonna fall like 5 feet or something, he's just like,
Oh.
should I, would
So
you,
supposed to
like,
fall.
he's just, like, taking the pipe at his mouth, like, would you care to be hit by my blast again, or, like, that's just his turn, he's just asking if you're alright.
No, you win.
Alright, fucking 2 rounds later, he fucking hits the ground. I assume it's fucking 2 rounds, you're gonna walk back to your seat and everything.
Yeah, it's like, well, that's it. That's all I got.
So, after
Oh.
this.
He's, like, as you're walking away, he's like, you could try throwing me into the ground.
Nah.
That's like, you win in the account I got hard countered.
You got weird magic.
Yeah.
He goes, indeed it is. Floats off, he's like, well, I hope you're all entertained and nobody else needs to be doing any unnecessary sparring.
As he says that, I start moving towards Ansarian.
Oh no.
And Sirius just eating his fucking salad and he just fucking looks up as he feels the presence. Hey kid, you want a Pokemon duel? Pokemon battle.
I can't
When
say no.
When I'm eating, I don't feel anything. When I'm having sex with my girlfriend, I don't feel anything. But when I'm on the Pokemon battlefield, I feel something. Alright, so what are you doing, Syrian?
I feel the suffering I inflict as a spinner trainer.
As a. God, I'm now having a blank. How the fuck did I forget the words?
I don't
Oh,
know.
I've been doing that all night.
I meant to say the fact that we are both magic users. So, as another.
Casters?
As a fellow
yeah.
caster.
Yeah, basically, as a caster, as from a caster to another, would you accept my challenge for a spar?
Here it goes. Well, not particular. And then Codex just like stands up and he goes, "You're challenging my boy? Of course he accepts!"
I don't know
Syrian,
if...
you just hear it, Syrian like, God damn it.
I think there was only one coach in you.
Yeah, that's his father.
Syrian, did you say that out loud?
No, that was a.
Oh, okay. Then Syrian's gonna be like, what the fuck? Why do they keep saying that? No. Alright. And Syrian, I'm gonna move your token pad back to your chair. I understand that you're just staring there like Pim defeat. That's characters.
It's kind of cool, but I still want to.
How am I supposed to defenestrate a man who floats?
David? As I am
You-
walking, I want to cast on myself preemptively shield.
Okay.
Pat,
Yeah.
you hit him with the window.
That's not the same.
Yeah. When,
No, but it works.
Even if you float, he seemed to be stuck floating down slowly. So if you pushed him off the side of a island, perhaps he would just keep
Yeah, you would
slowly
go
floating
down.
down the entire way
Yeah.
until he hits the Darklands.
Yeah, he'd be going like,
5
Just
feet
so-
around until he hits the Dark.
As he's going, he's literally going, gentlemen, I'm afraid I only have so many power points.
yeah.
So I assume we're
So as you cast shield, Ansirian goes, very well, let's do some prep work. And you see him cast a spell, and then you see him cast another spell, and then you see him cast another spell.
I guess as I cast
This is
the
seeming a
second
lot
one, it
less
goes to the
friendly
third,
with all the
I will
preparing
pull
you're
my
doing.
wand and also cast Mage Armor on myself.
oh man, what
As
is that?
the
What's
two
that spell?
fucking
What's
nerds
that
are
spell that
buffing each
fucks
other.
them up for how many spells they have active on them?
Spell crush or something.
No, that one gets rid of their prepared spells and spell slots. Feedback loop.
Maybe. Along the lines, though, as they're both fucking casting spells, it's like, this is seeming a lot less friendly with all the pre-buffs.
I mean, I guess that's the way of the casters.
Eh,
Mine are purely defensive, so
I'm sure his are purely offensive.
I guess can
It's
I
gonna take a turn
spellcraft
and
the
fucking
3 that he
nuke you.
casted? See what he
Yeah.
casted on himself?
Yeah.
So it's
Takes
I
a
guess I'll just
turn
roll
and
3
nukes you.
d20s and it's a +8 to everyone.
Okay.
Okay, so 8 and 18 and then 28.
Don't know, detect magic.
Get
Going-
See that
going-
everyone detect magic, I'm like,
Going in the order that he cast them, yeah.
yeah, it's the thing, it does it and I'm like, you know what? That's actually a fair one, I'll also cast detect magic.
Yeah.
So possibly we are now exactly with the same buffs. I just don't know.
Yeah, exactly. The same buffs. I was gonna say, honestly, you shouldn't fucking fail the shield, even though you did, because you cast some words and then he said the same fucking words, and you're like, what was that?
You used an elven accent.
Yeah, I don't understand your accent.
So I guess we go for initiative now.
Yeah, I guess. Fucking such an asinine start to this combat. Oh, your
Let's
initiative
just
is better
imagine-
than his.
Yeah, just imagine Syria just going shield, and you just go, I don't understand this spell, just go shield. And it's like, what?
Yeah, you fucking do like,
Shield.
yeah, fucking Ansirian shield. And you're like, that's not how you cast that spell. Well, what's number on the board? Shield. All right.
Okay,
Shield!
so I have
Alright, you go.
2 options.
You go first.
Yeah, I guess since I move first, I guess let me check the range again.
I'm gonna say, do you want to count him as
You cast magic
flat-footed?
missile.
Because you guys did fucking cast like 3 rounds of spells
Don't
on
worry.
yourselves.
It's all save based, so don't worry about it.
Alright.
I'm going to move 5 foot, and I'm going to cast Color Spray. So it's a will saving throw to negate it.
Okay. Which DC?
Let me check. It's a DC 15.
Fail.
So I don't know how many dice he has. Assuming it's 3 or more, is blind and stunned for 1d4 rounds, then stunned for a round.
Okay.
Okay, so he's stunned and blind for a round, and then stunned for a second round. So now I have 2 free rounds to this shit, I assume.
Now, quick, stab him in the heart.
No.
Quick, sacrifice him.
You'll see.
Codex
as a-
can't complain if you if you got hit by the fucking color
Quick,
spray.
death kneel him.
Well, he's not dying, so don't do
You'll
that.
see.
Change that.
Death grasp or whatever.
You'll
Change
see
that
as
in the
I'm
death
going
note.
to.
Kalima! Kalima!
I'll create a cone of blue flames, aiming so it doesn't hit the floor and burns it. So probably a bit of an awkward cone.
Yeah, you're fucking moving like this. Like, let me just aim
Yeah,
away
probably
from the
something-
table.
Yeah,
Just
and I'm
be,
just going to do a cone of blue flames on him.
just be really snarky and just start going, my flames are hotter than regular flame.
Is there a save to this?
Yeah, it's a dex save for half, DC 16.
He's stunned.
I guess he's stunned, so I don't know if he has like huge penalties or if he auto fails.
Don't you have your plus to damage measure?
No, I have no plus to damage.
Oh, you don't have the blood havoc or whatever.
Save
No,
looks
I
like
have
when
blood
he's-
intensity, which doesn't apply here.
What does save
Okay,
looks like
so
with
he
those
passes his
penalties?
on. He takes
8.
3 or 4. I don't remember if it runs down.
I
Or not.
mean, yeah.
But yeah, does being stunned does not affect this.
Nope.
Nope.
What about blinded?
Yes.
Not much, but yeah, a bit.
I mean, minus lose the. That's not a skill check. No, actually, I don't think none of them affect this because
Nope.
that's a save, not a check. Okay, yeah, so it takes half damage, and I guess for the second turn I have free, I'll do the same thing, as it's my only other offensive spell that isn't magic missile.
Alright.
Oh, that he fails this time for 6 damage.
Alright.
So basically, you fucking. It's hilarious. Dude.
I throw
you-
it in his eyes, and
You,
then I pull out.
you started the
flamethrower.
combat like they both start JoJo walking towards each other, and then you go pocket sand, and then you fucking pull out a lighter and a gas can and start going.
Yeah,
for like
you do
12
it
seconds.
once, realize it doesn't affect him that much, and then do it again.
It's my best option, unless you want me to
He
acid
takes a
slash.
step towards you. What's your touch?
Let me see now that I have some buffs. 12.
I just imagine after a couple rounds of just
You have spell resistance.
Nope.
after a couple rounds of getting hit by a flamethrower, he just goes zap.
You take a 6 penalty to your intelligence, a 3 penalty to your wisdom, and a 3 penalty to your charisma. I'm sorry, 4 penalty to your charisma.
Was that touch of
Goes
idiocy?
50.
Yes.
This goes to
Some
9
people don't like you in Syria.
That's fucked up.
and a 6.
If you hit me with that, I
Yeah.
would bone shaker him.
It slightly affects my spell casting, but not the
Yeah.
most. Still.
Your
Well,
your saves would be lower.
It's your turn.
So I'm going to 5-foot step. Actually, I guess I should ask, did he cast a spell while in melee with me?
Cast the spell, walk forward, touch, something stupid like that. I mean, either way, I can
Okay,
just.
just to confirm, because otherwise I'll technically get an attack of opportunity. Unless
He
casts it
doesn't
properly.
get one if he casts it first and then walks
I
forward
know.
and then touches.
That's why I was asking that.
He's been taught by Codex. Surely he knows the basic.
But it's fucking lessons like kill them first.
Well, because it worked the
Don't get
first
color
time,
sprayed.
I'm going to color spray again.
If fucking Codex is gonna be like, alright, so if you get hit by a color spray, you use, and it's like, you said dimensional agility, but what the fuck is that? And Codex is like, it's what I'm teaching you. He's like, no, it's not.
So, I believe my DCs go down because my charisma went down.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's DC 13 to not be color sprayed again.
What, the will?
Yeah. Damn, you rolled well this time. I guess it's his turn again.
Right, we're preparing to enter into
The fuck zone.
baby bitch zone. Touch attack. Range touch attack hit you?
No, that actually misses.
Alright, blue bolt flies by you. Your turn.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I'm gonna spit fire on him again, because that one will always do something. So now
Alright.
it's DC 14.
Gonna shoot spells. Please don't shoot them this way.
He passes, so he only takes 4 damage.
Alright. And Syrian squints. He's just like, he goes, you forced my hand.
I must go all out. basic weapon buff.
Whip it. I think you're getting hit by this.
Don't forget, if it's the bow, he did use it today already.
I already did use the bow. That's why I'm Sonic screaming you.
Ah.
What's the cone?
A 15-foot cone-shaped burst.
It won't hit Whip It at all.
But I
Alright.
mean, it probably affects the table.
It fucking annihilates Whippet's meal.
Actually, I think it affects more Joe's than I.
Yeah. It killed my meal.
It's that and
My fucking pancakes.
Dakota's meal as well.
My nude.
I take
What's
out
the
my
save
chakra.
for it?
Joe's getting ready to murder.
I assume it's fortitude.
Oh yes, it is a reflex for half.
Oh. Okay, it's the same score-wise, so let's see.
So he goes, "You forced my hand," and you're like, "What?" Ah!
So how much damage? Also, I assume a 13 fails. Not bloodied.
All right, then it's your turn again.
I'll burn him again. So another. God damn it! It's either 6 or 3 damage.
Even if I pass, I'm bloodied after that.
Oh, nice! I barely won then.
Yeah.
I was 2 off bloodied. So now I'm stupid in a different way, uglier, and deaf.
All right. Syrian's going to touch himself and heal some of that damage away. He's walking away, and Codex is screaming like, "All right, Syrian, you know what you fucking did wrong." And Syrian's like, "I don't want to listen to this." He's like, "You showed mercy. What was that? A fucking frostbolt? Was that a cantrip? You threw a cantrip at his ass, and you had a banshee scream ready." No, fucking really spell out 2 more of those. I know you got 2 more of those.
He just keeps walking away. Codex teleports to the other side.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's like walking away.
No.
You just watch him go next to him. He's just like, no. I want you to scream at those. And so he's like, you want me to scream at it towards you? And he's like, that's not going to do anything towards me. You might as well.
Meanwhile, as I'm moving back to my table, I'm just like,
color sprays him. Fuck you.
I feel like I have 4 different headache.
Stand still, stupid.
Oh. I mean, if he was moving toward me, I would. I didn't notice that.
Stay
My
still,
head
stupid.
hurts.
What did you do to me?
I think he's demonstrating, and that's bad for him.
Codex points to one of the knights. Either you 2 have regeneration or something prepared.
Uh-oh. Fidret's been nice.
Yeah. Codex is like, that'll wear off.
Was he gonna cut off his head?
Dude, he became long.
No, he was going to repair the damage the idiocy
way.
did.
There's the question. Am I going to have those penalties when it's done next day?
It's going to last 40 minutes.
Huh.
Codex is walking towards you like, I can fix this. Then he stared at you. And he turned to somebody else. Either of you 2 have regeneration ready? Wipes his hands. He's like, another job done. Points him in serum. We're going to have words later. Words like how to cast Sonic Scream before fucking Ray of Frost. What were you thinking?
Yeah. It's a shame I don't have any more spells, so I can't even heal my HP. I used exactly all of my spells to win this.
Come here, you.
Could use potions.
Syndra walking towards. Are you walking towards Hanzo? Alright, now that you just lost. Now that you've won, now it's time for you to lose.
But no, I wasn't fighting. I was healing him. Goddamn.
Oh, you're
I'm
healing
back.
him. That's
Is it
fine.
time? I'm just thinking, is it time for me to beat Odakota's ass?
Yeah, is it time for Odako to stand up and fucking lose it?
Yeah, you want to challenge Odakota?
Sure, I'll challenge him to a friendly match.
How do you go about this? You just stand up and go, tonight, you.
You, me, my room.
The ring. at this Sunday night WWE Super Slam.
You, me, gas station sushi.
Yeah.
Oh no. I know we just ate yours, but like that's actual poison. I
Wait,
guess
where's the fucking thing for that? Hold on, sorry.
I guess I'd go is like, well, David gone. You're right here. Do you want to have a go? Just I am super. I think my character's super blind that Odakota fucking hates me.
Yeah. Otakota stands up and he gives like a bemoaned like smirk. Like, very, very well. If you wish to end your fate so soon. And he walks towards the back wall where his like fuck off 36-foot long bow is and pulls it out.
Yeah.
And he starts.
Was that
I
was
look
that
at
a threat?
yeah, I looked at Enma and I'm like, this is a spar, right? I guess I'll go.
Did he bring out his huge fucking bow for this spar?
Yes.
Okay.
I just missed it then.
One some other Goliath as he's preparing, like lining up the bow, like he's like holding it like offensively. Another Goliath runs up with a big fuck off like long sword and hands it off to Odakota, who puts it on his back.
Yeah, Valen's just like stepping on it, just like wherever this fucking arrow lands, I guess I'm gonna fix it because this dumb fuck's using this inside a building.
I
Yes.
was actually expecting it doesn't run out with a big ass fuck off longsword. He runs up with a big ass fuck off stick with a rubber with a cotton pad on the front of it. All right, this shouldn't kill him.
Damn, that looks
Maybe.
hype as fuck. That gif.
Yeah.
By the way,
Is there anything you want to prep, Joe, or do we just rolling initiative?
I am casting 2 spells actually. Cause lead blades and shield.
Fair.
I'm not enlarging for this one, I guess.
All right.
Then it's not an equal match.
That is true. He is pretty big. I'll enlarge too, David.
Fucking give me initiative.
Okay.
I like to say you're going to repair whatever.
I'm not
arrow
actually
is.
enlarging,
I just
by the
imagine
way.
that it's someone and there's just a hole in them and you're
I'm
trying to make call it.
Yeah.
I mean, Joe, this is the real question. What's your fucking AC?
Right now?
No, tomorrow.
26.
All right.
Yep, I think he misses.
Fucking arrow glances your side. You go up towards him.
Fuck him up.
What's my... Okay, so +1, -1 for power attack. So it's...
And all that armor, and you're fighting a naked man. Don't you feel like a bit of a bitch? That hits, by the way. He's naked. Balloon goes to the landing zone and begins to make a whole new hole in the wall.
And I'm just checking. Yeah, it's 17 damage.
Sure. All right. 17 damage.
His turn.
Take a 5-foot step back. Fucking pray for nat 20s, really. Balloon, as you're going over to fix the hole, it is slowly turning into a patio.
Oh damn. Oh fuck! Why would you let him use this inside? This takes 10 minutes to fucking cast.
Wait for the fight to be over then.
He's bloodied.
I just go. It seems you are finished, my friend.
I hate you.
Fires a third arrow off. You're like, I seems you are finished, my friend. You just backstep, fire another bolt.
Time to hit him with the manners maketh man.
Okay, yeah. Are you non-lethal
Yeah,
him,
he
or are you
fire
just fucking
after-
destroying him?
Yeah, I guess
This-
I won't.
This kills
I
the
won't.
Odakota.
I won't power attack, but I will non-lethal. Damn.
Oh
No.
no! You have to confirm against the naked target. You don't confirm.
Okay. I mean, it's
11
his turn.
AC plays into your favor.
Rushes the
It's-
fucking floor.
I
God
tried
damn.
to
Some
use the-
Goliath is being like, "Oh Dakota, what are you doing? Stop what you're doing."
I'm now using the back of my Neganat. It's like, okay, this weapon is not
Whoa.
supposed to be used like this.
Ah! I fucking snapped my bow.
You want never
Okay.
for the land tomorrow.
And I'm about to snap your neck.
If you roll another one, you fucking miss. So as you bloody Odakota, you're like, oh, it seems you're fit, and Odakota takes another step back and like angrily fires a volley, and you're like, oh yeah, and you go up and you try and hit him, and you fucking miss. He takes a step back, snaps his bow, you go up and try and hit him, and as Odakota's like grabbing the sword in the back, you just hear like the Goliath like running up to Odakota, being like, stop it, both of you are embarrassing yourselves.
Very well. If he stops, so shall I.
Odakota goes,
Punches them.
Odakota goes, apologies, brother, I have not realized that. And he, like, dabs his finger with some of the blood on his head, and he's like, it just seemed like such a scratch. Not truly drawing blood. The guy goes, Odakota, where's it? He goes, oh. And Odakota, like, gives, like, a nod at you, where you could construe as, like, honor, but the way he, like, doesn't break eye contact with you gives this impression that it's more cynical
worry.
than anything else. Yeah.
Don't worry, David. I have 7 charisma. I will go. For my medical expertise, I believe he is delirious from blood loss.
You're fucked.
You could just see the fucking expression on his face turn to, like, scowl with, like, the eyes locked on you. The other Goliath is just like, I had not realized you were a doctor. I thought you were an artist.
Oh, I'm also a doctor. For my type of art, I have to study all living things, really.
There are a lot of those.
Yes. My studies are ample. I look like David. I'm looking at him. I'm actually looking at his skull. Like, yes.
Hey, cracked it.
Yeah, Joe's just looking. Oh, you mean Odakota's skull, or are you talking about this guy, the Goliath you're talking to?
The Goliath.
You're-
It's like
Yeah.
I'm looking.
You're looking at his skull, you're like, you look like a stagecoach driver.
No, it's like I mean, in his head is like, what a nice adornment, and then just like perish the thought.
The Goliath walks at the table going, apologies for that last fight. Surely there are more takers of the friendly sparring match. Could perhaps leave things on a more chipper note.
Nah, I'm good. I'm still adhered to fucking wall fixing it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know you're not in fight Narkin, but I just imagine you and fucking Redwood fighting, and as you pull out your guns, like, oh no, he's too good in melee, switching to guns.
I don't have guns, bro.
Oh, you don't. My bad.
Nah,
Look, keeps
it would have
assuming
cost
It
things
too
was
out of
much.
a
nowhere.
joke.
I mean, I would have probably gone with Redwood because, like, oh, they were like, oh, he's a brawler, and I was like, I do punchies too. But yeah, it's just like, I would like to, oh god, would like to see the famed brawler just after I fix this wall.
Or Redwood like leans in, he's like, is that a friendly spar request or
Yeah,
I'll start
Alright.
helping Kieran with mending, because technically him not stopping made things worse.
alright, you guys finish up your
I
meals
may-
surely by the time they finish mending. And
I'll give him a third end with mending. Let's
Redwood
make this
walks
work
up.
10 times faster. 10 times, 3 times.
See Redwood kind of like hopping up and down on his feet. He's throwing a couple of jabs at the air. He straightens up and he goes, "Ready when you are."
Knockout punch.
Yep, anytime. And he puts his own Duke though. Like,
All right. 14 initiative on Redwood. You go first,
Oh.
man.
Kieran's
You have a knockout
ready.
punch, Kieran? Is that what I heard?
No,
No.
that was me saying.
Oh.
I don't think
Uh,
even if it was the right class, you would have it at this level.
no.
Yeah, one more.
I'm wondering
Oh,
if
it's only
like,
part. Yeah.
I'm wondering if it's better to let him come to me than to have me go to him.
Depends how many times you can attack, and how many
I
times he can attack.
I got I have 2-weapon fighting, so I kind of want him to come over here.
You can do the defensive team if that's what you want.
Yeah, full defense.
Yeah.
No, no. Why would I do that when I can fucking use a thing?
Yeah,
I
use
guess Trader's Blade wouldn't work because. So yeah, I guess I'll try and do Steel Stamina, so he gets a fort save DC 15.
So that's what's going to fatigue him.
I lose.
He becomes fatigued, and I get a +2 to my strength and dex.
You ho.
Again,
And
doesn't
the man
even
just
use
ran
so.
Redwood's just
marathon,
like,
now you're
shit, I
making
didn't
up
realize I was fighting Path of War, fuck.
That's that's
And
actually.
unlimited resources. Look at it.
Why does every third party class want to make things either broken or cost nothing?
Because they
What are
want
you
people to
talking
buy the
about?
book.
Well, no,
Fair.
Path of War just makes marshals, but this is some weird supplement.
I mean,
It's
yeah.
turn then, Kieran.
He'd get a bit closer, and just be like, not to be all weird and just standing still, but he's keeping his distance, so he doesn't immediately give Redwood like an advantage for getting too close.
I just imagine Kieran, as you move and you cast the thing, you do like an quote unquote training uppercut, just like on the air, and then it just feels like the air left because you cursed him.
I don't know why, David, but I feel Kieran can be one of those fucking weird assassins from Scissor 7.
Yeah. Redwood punches down lower, dashes forward. This is including the penalty you've inflicted on him. Does that hit you?
Yes.
Give me a fort save.
Oh boy.
You pass.
Knockout punch avoided.
So he
Yep,
doesn't
knock him.
immediately fucking get me right across the jaw.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, yeah, you-
just-
I mean, mechanically, he did hit you across the jaw, but you were like, as you're fucking like doing like the slow motion, like, oh, what the fuck? Like, as you're include the penalty. This is including the whoops. This is the damage you take. That's including the lowered strength.
I am not white bloodied yet.
Yeah. So as
Almost.
he runs up and punches you like across the jaw, like you like slow motion, like oh, and then you like stagger back, like you don't get knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, where his looks a lot more like a refined fucking boxer. Like fucking
Great fight.
I reel back and then immediately go into like a much harsher sort of not haymaker, but quick 1-2.
What, boxing versus MMA?
Pretty much. Boxing versus street fighting. TF1.
Spit in his eye, Kieran.
That hits. He's naked. That hits. He's naked.
Okay.
This is dick.
Fist it.
Here we
Where's
go.
his
Ridiculous.
dick?
That's a lot
God
of damage.
damn.
He's
Good
got
damage.
rack on him. Yeah, because I cursed him first, I'm doing more damage.
8.
Would have been 8 left otherwise.
Our
6 that.
boys.
That bloodies him. Exactly. One lower. I
Red
could
was
fucking
like, God
agree with
damn.
you.
One more and I would have fucking been bloodied.
Yeah. He's
I mean-
like exactly on half his health.
That's the thing. I mean, yeah, damage-wise, your build kind of works like a rogue.
I'm not
Yeah.
going to actually hit you with this. I'm just doing this as like a story beat thing.
Sure.
But yeah, that would have missed you, right?
Yeah, my AC's 18.
Yeah, all right. So, so as you bloody him, you see like another fist floating around. Like he stops it, and you could judge that it was probably going to miss you just because it was so off. But even if he rolled to hit you, I wasn't gonna hit you. I was gonna have him like stop short of like your face or something. But his fucking, you would have been able to dodge it. You saw it coming, but he stopped, and then he stances up and he's just like, "Good fight." You see the dwarf in the crowd being like, that's just because you were playing with kitty gloves on. Next punch would have knocked that dude out.
He's not wrong, it probably would have. Valor admits it as well. I was like, it probably would have.
Walking back through his thing, he's like, I've got fucking bone to gnaw on.
I got stay. Where's my third stay?
Alright.
Owie, out my bones.
Redwood is not getting as fucked as
yeah,
Orkona.
as
He
soon
just
as,
takes the punches better.
As soon as the fight's over, like the whatever fatigue would be over him's immediately dropped.
Alright.
Because he just stops focusing on it.
Also, what do you mean? Like, the next knock thing would have knocked you out? You saw that it was gonna miss.
Well, I meant if he hit me again,
Yeah.
like, I was more so on the idea of if you hit me again, I was gonna go down.
If my body didn't stabilize from that first punch.
Pretty much.
Your friend, he's just like, yeah, see what I tell you. He loves the spicy food, he loves the fighting. Any other sparring, or shall we move on to the next challenge?
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I don't like spicy food at all, you bitch.
Just love he's looking at the crowd, and he's just like, how about you, Mila? I have heard that you're an expert, and she just says, if you don't want to die, no one should want to fight me. He just goes, alright, so let's move on to the next challenge.
Oh, our character's just like, I'm not really the sparring
Please
guy.
give healing, I'm
Alright, so that's this. We can table it here, and we can continue on with the nonsense later.
Next time is the hunt.
No, I was going to say, we actually have more fucking games and stuff, because we skipped it on the one-shot, remember?
Which ones are there left?
Well, there's going to be a few things that I think we're going to just gloss over, because half the party's expended on their spells and abilities. But the main thing is you guys get to play Goat Ball.
Ah, yes.
Oh yeah, I remember mentioning that one. I have no clue how it works.
Is this one gonna result in the loss of health? Because I'm in pain.
Yes, it will result in the loss of health, because part of the rule of Goat Ball is it's dodgeball. You're going to have a big leather ball that is the size of like a small rock that the Clives chuck at each other. So when you get hit by the Goat Ball, you're going to take damage.
I guess can I remove the penalties as there will be enough time?
Kieran, I'll heal you.
Oh yeah, you guys could definitely heal each other before then.
Here you go, Kieran. Here, take two fucking take that and take that. Here you go.
Alright.
You know what's
Back to full.
I'm just. This is the thing because of what this is. I think Pat has just such a big. Pat and Stefan just have such a big advantage in Go
They
Ball.
get to throw the ball.
Yeah.
No, it's because that's the problem, Pedro. It's dodgeball. So the issue is you can't they can't just hit your touch. They just need to hit you. They don't need to damage you. The thing is, Stefan can generate force field.
Ayakone and Patton need to be on opposite sides so we can end with like a fucking glorious like two birds rising up throwing the ball at each other.
Hey, they just have to touch the ball, right?
I will explain the mechanical rules of Goat Ball next week.
Just like I run over, grab Eric, hey, what are you doing? I throw him at the ball.
For everyone that's watching, for anyone that still thinks that this is about hunting a boar, you're wrong. Like we did this last time, you can go watch the one shot. We're actually just going to goat ball.
I mean, yeah, the
The
one
boar
shot
is
was
just the boar is just there.
The boar is probably gonna be session
Boar
4.
is set dressing.
Goat ball is probably gonna be session 3. Maybe boar in session 3. Like I said, we can probably glance over a lot of the other competitions because the goat
Yeah.
ball is what it's all about.
I don't think many of us care about riding horses like last time.
Yeah, exactly. Start game of Goat Ball. All players make a dexterity, or all characters make an acrobatics check. The higher result gains possession of the ball. In the case of a tie, the tied characters roll off of additional dexterity check. It's just the initiative nonsense. Then initiative. In each pass, the player rolls initiative and declares their intended actions in reverse initiative order. Oh fuck, we're doing Greyhawk rules. So, anyways, you basically have a ball carrier, and your actions are throw, intercept, knock off, and defend. So unlike dodgeball, where people are on two sides of the court, it's you can just fucking tackle the guy with the ball.
Oh boy. Enlarge person will be such a great spell.
Dude, block. I love the idea of being like, Pat has the ball, and you see like Otakota charging at him. Like, I can use my action to block, keeping him safe from Otakota. I'm going to now use my action to move away from this fucking mess. Like,
You know what's it going to be? Someone has the ball, he's on the same team as Pat. Pat's entire actions is if someone gets close to the ball, I'm going to throw them.
I can't wait, David, till we start. Pat gets the ball, and then I tackle Otakota.
You're in the same team, I think. You're in the same team as them, you just do it because that's your first instinct.
Yeah.
It's so stupid. You're like,
here, you guys will like this. The traditional rule for goat balls, if you're hit by the ball, you're not out. The other team just gets a point.
Oh.
Other
So you need to find the weakest link and just pelt them.
So yeah, you basically are pelting people until they're unconscious.
I am scared right now as I'm probably the squishiest.
Which is funny because that means Pat, Pat could just fucking like, whoever has the least damage potential could just fucking like basketball bounce a ball on somebody, right? Get a lot of points.
Hey, no. Hey, does the ball count as a light weapon?
Say it doesn't. Doesn't say it does.
Say it does.
Doubt
Yeah,
it would.
I mean,
if
I
it's
could
something that you
grab the
throw at
ball
people to
and
begin
then
with.
grapple someone and just go bonk, 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 bonk.
I'd say it probably weighs a few pounds because we're talking like a ball that the Goliath used to chuck at each other. But that can still be a light weapon.
You know it.
To be fair,
No,
a dagger is a light weapon
I mean,
and has weight in it.
I'm saying, I'm not saying that just because it weighs so much that it's a light weapon. I mean, a light weapon does have to be like below a set amount of weight, I would say.
I mean, it's also it's that it's balanced.
Yeah, but it's like a dagger. Let's use that as an example. It's a light weapon. A huge dagger is also a light weapon. But if a medium-sized creature is wielding a huge dagger, that's more a bastard sword than a light weapon that's big.
They use it as a one-handed weapon.
It's still a light weapon. A huge dagger.
Not a huge dagger. A medium-sized creature can wield a huge dagger, but it would be counted as a two-handed weapon for them.
I'm going to say this: the heaviest light thrown weapon is 5 pounds, which is a dwarven maul axe. That's an exotic
weapon. Dwarf in the title. Who has dwarf in the title?
Here, wait, maybe if I type in goat ball, it'll have like stats for the goat ball itself. I get the rules for the game. Yeah, okay.
Martial wise, the star knife is 3 pounds, and it's also thrown.
Okay. I pulled up another rule that's important. You can if you knock players out of the field, they count as out.
Oh, Petra's going to throw everyone out of the
Is
field.
this fucking Blood Bowl rules? Like,
Well, you have to knock him with a goat ball.
Oh, you have to knock him out with the goat ball? What?
Yeah,
it moves them?
Yeah, what the fuck?
So is the rule just you need to knock them out with the goat ball?
That's the standard rule. It goes until one side is unconscious from the goat ball peltings, or
Okay,
until they're
so
knocked out. Which
I was
that's
just
just it doesn't move
Sorry.
them normally. It's more of a balancing thing of the fact that goat balls played on high mountains.
I was going to do the funny.
If you die from fall damage, then yes, you're out of the game.
I was going to do the very funniest David, where it's like,
Wait.
someone.
I
I
was
just
talking about it. Keep going.
I just put the goat ball on my shoulder and just shoulder charge someone.
All right, you guys have a good night, guys.
Oh yeah, we
Good night,
tabled.
Jason.
Jason, have a nice night. Look at that fucking Goliath, like taunting.
That you just know, David. You don't get it. That guy already has a concussion because he's been hit 3 times already. He's hoping that the 4th will take the pain away.
Jump, push, grab, skip, grab, living shield, throw, tagging, cast, dodging a throw, powers, special saving throw, feint, gallant, pure grit, trash talk. Oh my god, there's so many side rules for this.
I'm also
Good.
going to go to sleep because I have things to do tomorrow.
I'll have to remember this for next week, but apparently, because I keep saying it's made out of like stuffed goat skin. Someone go, an old goat ball, they used a live goat, but we're civilized nowadays.
Yes, because I don't think many of us will be able to grab and throw an entire goat.
Well, it's because I know goat ball was based on like another setting that uses Oh no, it's Pathfinder that fucked up goat ball. Pathfinder's the one that took live goat ball and made it their own. Pathfinder goat ball is used by the stone giant race, who uses a live goat.
Okay, that makes sense.
We had to respectively downsize.
So yeah, if we were just a bit higher up in altitude, we could play real goat ball.
The real man's goat ball.
Well, see you guys tomorrow for whatever the fuck
Yeah.
we do in the dungeon.
Yeah, for whatever progress we do or don't make, I guess I'll be
I need
gone
to
as well.
fly so we can fucking escape the dark rooms. Or I guess maybe.
Bye.
Oh fuck, I found the funniest thing. Okay, so you see that woman using the goat ball? This is an edited image. This is the original?
Oh,
That's great.
Funny.
It makes sense now.
Always made sense, Pat.
There's all kinds of rules for goat ball. One version of goat ball, you guys stand on elevated platforms. Like fucking like airbending. You know that fucking Ong sport where he's like they're on all those little poles.
Yeah, that bullshit ang sport.
I mean he developed the sport. He made it. Avatar? Last Airbender?
I know I'm doing the funny because he made Sokka play it when he knows no airbending. He's like, come on, Sokka, you can do it.
That's Aang's a child. We shouldn't forget it.
Oh no, I won't. But like children are shits.
I think it's weird that Aang ended up with Katara.
What?
It,
Why?
no matter what it would be,
What the fuck are you talking about? You think that's weird?
I think it's weird because I think the Avatar having a relationship is fucking weird.
He's the last airbender. He's the last airbender.
Yeah.
No. This is the thing, Steven. Independently of all that, I just think it's weird because of all the past live shit. I think relationships get weird when you have all of that life experience in you.
I mean,
Well, I don't
you're
think
not
he's
using it at all
asking
times.
all of his past lives. How do I please a woman?
Hey, Karuk, how did you fuck your wife? And he's like, now listen, now what I would
She
say is
died.
Yeah.
she's water tribe. So back
She
before
died.
she got stolen, that Joe, damn bro, stop being
I'm
such a
just-
mamby pamby bitch.
I'm
Like,
just
back
saying,
before she got stolen.
I'm just saying, it starts with Aang's like 12 biologically, and Katara's 14. So I get that there's not like a crazy age difference, but those ages are a weird start. It seems more like they
Those
have
are
a
not
like
weird start ages.
or to me.
There are people,
Not
yeah,
to
for
you,
you.
then.
I mean, there are a lot of people that have relationships that like grow into that anyway.
Yeah, I know. I felt like they had more of a sibling relationship, and it was pushed
That's
for the romance.
fair.
We've seen how she acts with her
Guitar's
siblings.
Guitar's just very motherly.
That could be why that itself seems weird. She is very motherly.
Steven, just have Aang get some cues from the last Airbender in the cycle. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Hey, listen, let's leave
What?
that out of there. Let's leave that out of there. Let's leave her out of this.
I
Let's
mean,
not bring Ying. Let's not bring her. Let's not leave one of the baddest motherfuckers in the goddamn shit out of this. You know what I'm saying?
I know. I just love how she's like had a boy toy from the Water Tribe, and she made him do so much shit. Poor guy.
That poor
She,
man.
she
Honestly,
made
like,
him beg.
ignoring how bad the air tribe is off, like the water tribe does seem like they were like the next to die out. Like only the earth and fire tribe seem to have like a bajillion people.
I
Well,
mean, it's.
the water tribes were the next to die out.
I mean, it's the thing. Okay, it's the thing. One side is because the avatar for the they kill all the air nomads, and then supposedly the North Water Tribe would have the next one because the last one was from the south.
And they decide that like that? I thought they just picked the element.
No, they don't pick the element itself. It's a cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I thought
And-
the cycle was like air, water, earth, fire, or something like that, and not.
But it also
it's
works with other places too.
Yeah,
which
but
is
it's
weird.
okay. I didn't
It-
realize that it was like if you killed out all the North tribe, the cycle would also just die because there's nobody up there.
no,
There's other water members.
It's the difference of normal. I believe, and this I might be remembering wrong, but the Avatar in the Water Tribe, it would be once in the north and once in the south.
Because
then
those are also the entrances to the spirit realm.
Yeah, so it's essentially it would rotate between being north and south, and the Katara's people just had the bad luck that supposedly the Avatar was going to appear in them, which it did with Korra.
Okay.
Yeah, so that is the the point is after that the reason why the South or Water Tribe survived and the North didn't is because the Avatar was supposed to appear in the North Water Tribe. That's why the Fire Nation fucking blew them out.
Well, anything else anyone wants to add before I end stream?
Good.
Yeah. Boris sucked after the second season.
That's
I
only a
don't-
little sexist.
I don't fully agree. I think the second season was the worst of them all.
I do generally dislike Core a lot. Like it felt like they
There
didn't
was-
do a lot of good with it. Like honestly, some of the fan theories were just a million times better than the actual shit that happened in the show.
There was potential, but they fucked it up bad.
I think they explored
I'm-
some interesting things, but like the
I love
villains
the
were.
theory. Come on, Joe.
I was just going to say that I do like a lot of the villains. The the second season's villain, I believe, was weak because it's just like spirit bullshit. The other villains, I believe, were better. But yeah, go ahead, David.
mean, overall, I think it ends on like a bad note. It's supposed to be like the idea of like a rebirth of the cycle, but the fact that she like killed off all the prior spirits of the Avatar really
Yeah.
Oh
fucked.
yeah, that
And,
was a terrible idea.
and it just begins anew of her as like the only person capable of. I don't know. I just like that. And I don't know. Just Amon even had a cool introduction, and I love the fan theory that like he actually was like the Dark Avatar. Because remember when Aang like almost died while in the Avatar form, but survived. I like the theory that someone did get reborn from Aang from that before he actually died, like a part of his power, and that was Aang. So that's why he was like he was built wrong. He was assembled incorrectly. It would also explain why he actually had the avatar
Energy
bending
bending.
thing to energy bending, as opposed to just blood bending people's pressure points, which is a weird thing. I liked the idea that he would have been like actually a part of the avatar thing. Like they could have gone with a theme of either he becomes the dark avatar, like it's just a new part of the cycle that's deal with, or ultimately he becomes part of Katara, Korra, yeah. He becomes part of Korra because he understands that he is a part of her or something. We could have done something really spiritual and interesting with that, but that's just the one thing. I just found the whole like, oh, he's just bloodbending people, haha, like that was kind of lame.
I mean, this is the thing. I didn't find that part super bad. The one I found super bad was the next villain, where just like I am master of evil spirits against your light spirits. I'm like, okay, I get it.
Fucking the Earth Nation supremacists, like that whole arc blurs together to me. She had a giant robot. I remember that.
There's only one. There's only in that season. I didn't like that many things about it. Like Thoth was in it. Her appearance was fine. I think the only good thing in that season was Varric and Julie.
The whole
Yeah,
fucking
they're all right characters, but I do feel like it kind of got like forced in a way where like it could have been written better. They just said, they're together because fuck it.
It's just a
the
side
whole
thing.
goddamn what is it? Fucking enough goddamn platinum to build a robot entirely out of it. The fuck? I hated that. Yeah, I know it's a new world. It's like, but if platinum is still rare in their world, how the fuck did they get an entire robot?
Yeah, part of
Made
me likes the idea that certain bendings that were super complicated became more normal. But another part of me dislikes it, like looking at the like lightning benders at the beginning where they're all just firing off lightning to power generators and everything. That's cool. I do like that in theory and everything. But the fucking teachings of like Uncle Iroh, where he's just like, if you do it wrong, you just fucking eat shit and die because it hits your heart. You know what I mean? Like,
No. That was his teaching of redirecting it.
oh,
It's
okay, my
dangerous
bad.
to redirect lightning.
Oh, okay.
That was what his teaching was.
All right, my bad then.
Yeah, his whole teaching was redirecting lightning is a water bending style in fire bending.
Yeah.
All right
where
then.
you have to channel the lightning through your gut and not
No.
your chest, or you die.
The thing of supposedly lightning bending supposedly is absent your mind of all emotion to do it. Otherwise, it becomes
lightning?
dangerous.
I
Yes.
thought lightning bending was you have to have like an
Lightning is
actual
all
cold heart.
emotion.
Suppose if you do it all emotion, it becomes uncontrollable.
I mean, wasn't this fucking Zuko's like batshit insane sister that jokes about incest? Wasn't she all emotion?
Yeah, and she was the most prominent lightning vendor in the world at the time.
Maybe Ozai? I don't know. Ozai did like one battle. Hard to gauge, but wasn't Ozai supposed to be stronger than her?
Ozai supposedly is stronger than
Maybe
her.
more experienced.
I mean,
Like, we can only say she's more prominent because we see more of her doing stuff. Ozai does like fuck all until the very end.
And the thing is, Ozai does fire lightning faster than her.
Oh yeah, he does. He fucking.
At the end of the eclipse, he just straight up tries to murk someone as soon as it ends.
Yeah, if I remembered lightning wrong, then I'm fine with people using the obscure bending styles easier as time goes on, because that's how fucking knowledge stuff works. They would have taught them better, etc.
Magma bending is new.
It's
Yeah,
cool
but-
as shit too.
The
But
only
that's-
time someone could magma bend before is if they were the Avatar who could do fire and earth at the same time.
Yeah, both
Yeah.
Kyoshi and Zito did it.
That's what I'm talking about, really. Like, I'm fine with them coming up with new bending styles. In fact, it's preferable rather than doing something like, people like the Combustion Man, right? Let's do that again without ever fucking really explaining what that is. Although I think they did. It's just a natural born gift some people have.
Sparky boom man.
I can't remember much of it, but he basically had a focus for the combustion, which was that tattoo on his forehead.
Oh yeah, so it's so dumb because they can only do it from there, so they're literally signaling their weak point.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like its fucking rock hits it, and oh, I guess it's gonna backfire now and blow your head off. Like,
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know.
It's strong, but it's also
I think the
It's like a fuck. What was his name? Full Metal Alchemist. Snaps. Why can't I remember his name right now?
Mustang.
Yeah, Mustang. Because he basically does the same thing. He sends power through the air and chooses where to combust. That's basically what Combustion Man does.
No, I do man the death.
It feels like Combustion Man just fires like a laser beam.
No, he fired a straight line of energy to to make the air combust.
Superheated air. Yeah.
I guess.
I don't
I'm
know.
thinking the difference between like Mustangs is like Combustion Man's thing is like a visible beam, like a fireball beam. Like if it hits something ahead.
I believe that was just animation.
It's a distortion of the air.
No, the fucking characters like responded to it, like especially A.
Oh,
He like
it says it right here. Superheating the surrounding air and producing a beam of explosive energy capable of immense damage, both in short and long range. It's an actual beam.
why it like kills them, because like the beam like just generates and goes off immediately.
Oh, okay. Combustion Man isn't Combustion Man. Combustion Man is Plasma Beam Man.
Correct.
So, I do think that it was fucking metal how the combustion bender died in Korra.
Yo, she fucking put that shit around. They put that shit around her head. I was like, uh-oh. She fucking exploded her head. I was like, yo.
I after the fucking red pill comments is like for
Red
thing, I
pill
just
comments.
no, it's because the fucking airbending villain that season. As soon as he lost his girlfriend, he started being able to fly. It's like
Why?
this
Yeah.
is weighing me down.
Now the most oppressed of all of us can rise up. Gamers.
Gamers.
No, but yeah, that's, by the way, the quote from that on Generation Lightning having to be very absent of emotion is from the actual people that were making Avatar second season.
Yeah, and before people got mad at me in the comments saying, like, I'm fine that they use Combustion Man's, like, bending style again, but I wanted it to really be more extrapolated on rather than it just being like, here it is again, you know what I mean? Like the air villain, they were able to show off more interesting things by like showing him bending the air out of someone's lungs. But if they did another villain again after that who did the same thing, like it's fine if he does that, but I'd like to see new stuff happening with it. You know what I mean? Utilize some different way. Like I get that Combustion Woman was more of a plot point, I guess. To what's his villain name? Zahir? Is that his name?
Yeah, Zahir.
Yeah, it was more of a. Did she do it differently than Combustion Man? I don't remember.
No, she had the same thing, but she was doing other shit with it. Like she was bending the beam, and I was like, "Hey, yo, what the fuck?"
She was actually turning the beams.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember that at all. Then again, it's when did Korra come out? That's the last time I watched it.
It was a while, man.
So yeah, my memory's shot. Alright, so if she's doing new stuff with it, that's better. Just my fucking complaints, and you guys are like, no, work like this. I'm like, oh, okay, fucking receded. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream. Until next time.